on? Are we live?
Yes. Hello, hello, hello.
Yay! Hi, everyone.
This
I'm a
is
little
the
straggled.
eve of Christmas Eve, and we are back.
Oh, look what didn't get sent. I was writing this to get everybody online.
What is going on? What is going on? Which is good because there's a new link. Anyway,
Oh, good.
because we started.
Yay! Oh, it's a new link? Oh, cool.
I got to
So,
send you a link like I usually do.
so
Hello, people.
hi! Front Talk with Kate and James. We just had a minor.
I'm James.
Yeah,
She's Kate.
Wait, what? I
All
don't know right now.
We'll wait for Kate to catch up.
So, oh wow, I can hear it.
You can hear it because it wasn't
Oh,
plugged
it
in.
wasn't plugged in. So, the scoop is I lost or couldn't find my wallet. I ran all the way back to the liquor store because that's where I thought I may have left it. And it wasn't there. And I just found it. It was under my scarf. So that said, you'll excuse me. James is going to be the star, the host, until I get myself pulled back together again. Plug my computer in. Being an engineer. Excuse me while I disappear. Excuse me, James.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. Yay! So we're trying to make it all nice and Christmassy merry. And I made some mulled wine. MULLED.
I thought she said mold
Not
originally.
mulled wine. Mulled wine. Then that would be fungus wine. And I don't want to drink fungi wine. It's driving me crazy. So it's our Christmas, or not our Christmas, our winter holiday
episode.
Thank you.
She'll catch up.
I will. Maybe
Applaud
I
her.
won't. So now this is what I have to do. So you'll excuse me. Besides put makeup on, I have to go buy batteries. What else do I have to do?
That's it.
That's
and
it.
the signage.
And the sign, because we need to see Front Talk. But instead of me next to James, I'm going to put something very pretty. I am gorgeous and all, but this will be nice too. Oh, I have way too many things here.
Yeah, I was going to say like this.
Those will break.
It's a bit much going on.
The mulled wine, these are little crystal glasses. They could be glasses or dessert things. Okay. Look. Wait, can you put the camera down here so that they can see the previews? I don't want to spill.
I just lift it up.
Well, they can't see the oranges.
We're not going to see it anyway because the frame is right there right there.
See how hard it is having a co-host like James? It's like, he doesn't believe in me. He doesn't believe that I can do this.
Why do you have to show them that?
Because I'm going to put it here instead of me being here. They're going to see the holiday spirit of right here. Oh,
Because the camera's not even on it.
Dang.
I took it.
I'll get it.
Why?
Why? Now, this was never me. This is what I feel like right now.
You sitting in your spot is representative of you.
All right, y'all. James is going to talk to you, right?
Don't know what to talk about. What?
What happened today?
Nothing happened today, but
Christmas, right? My house is gone. What else? How about music?
I'm here. Trust me. It a little while ago. I'm right now doing what I usually do, and that is sharing. And sharing is caring. to Kate, to you, if you're watching. I don't know, this camera situation is a little bit weird. There you go. All right. How's it going? I'm here working. Kate is more of the talker on the talk show. I pretty much feed off of what she's doing. So if you need to get your snacks or whatever you do when you watch the show, get comfortable and do that. I'm not just going to be quiet. I'm going to try and talk my best. I'm reaching out to Burgundy because we're trying to get her down here for the Christmas show. Burgundy. I am reaching out to her to see where she is. I think at the moment she said she was home. If you haven't followed her yet, she is on Instagram at Berg is here. BURGISHERE. At Berg is here. Yeah, it's quiet. Like I said, Kate's supposed to be holding it down right now while I do this and set up for the show. Let me get back to the music. Well, I'll get back to the music. 1 second. I have to send out another email. Another text. What the text is to actually Kate. And I'm not logged on in case you're talking to us in order to talk back with you. There we go. All right. I'm back. Applaud me for coming back. So she's made this fruit punch wine thing. I'm not drinking that. When she comes back, I'm going to go and flow and catch me a couple of beers. What else? If you haven't subscribed to us already, please subscribe now. Talk to us in the chat on YouTube. You know where we're at. Here she is.
Guess what I got for you?
Victoria.
You want Victoria?
I never heard of Victoria.
I'm scared.
Corona, that's Mexican.
Oh, do you prefer Corona?
No, that's fine. We're gonna try.
Something new.
I sent you the what you call it?
The link
Yes.
in my Gmail account.
Oh,
To my phone.
yeah.
Oh, well, didn't know.
I'm doing tech stuff.
Oh, okay. I have to send this out to everybody, but this is on Facebook.
Why are you sending it on Facebook?
Oops.
You send it on Facebook to all your friends and you send it to.
I will send it to. I will. So nothing like a holiday season. So I have to like Here's the link to. Oh, that was. Uh-oh. Locked and loaded. We are live. Done. All right, y'all.
Ah, suck.
There. Woohoo! Okay. But I should probably put a little. Y'all are gonna forgive me for not having my mascara on, right? I look scraggly.
You look like you were looking for your wallet.
Well, running down the street looking for my wallet. I'm gonna put my fancy. And look what else I have.
Tequila.
Tequila. Dun dun na 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 na. Dun dun na 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 na. Whee! Oh, okay. So, I have to get online for our channel. Black Fox TV Worldwide is our channel
Yes, it is.
on YouTube.
And I think for the summer we're gonna start giving away Black Fox chances to win. Black Fox.
Ooh, very cool.
Ooh, applaud that.
Applaud. Why World? Oh, that's wide.
And the fox says.
Do you have the fox sound in there?
No.
He's got a little. You guys have seen his sound effects board, right?
It's not even a board.
Not.
It's not even a board.
What is it?
They don't need to see it. No one needs to know the magic.
Oh, sorry.
How the magic. You don't show.
I am so transparent.
Never show how the magic happens.
Oh, look, we're live.
Yeah, for the 5 boring minutes that I was on by myself, I'm bored.
All right. He is boring. Oh, God, is he boring? No, he's not boring. Oh, look. Did you put the batteries in there?
Yes, I handed it to you.
So you all get to see a little bit of the magic. See, here's what I wear.
She's still showing you the trick.
Sorry. That's what I do. Sometimes, reveal. I'm a revealer.
Be a concealer.
Don't be a revealer, be a concealer.
Yeah, be a concealer.
Well, I'm going to put some makeup on and I hope. And I'm going to I should do the real magic. Oh, wait, I need to turn this down, right?
Yes, we're going to get feedback.
Oh, why is this earned? Excuse me. Oof. All right, so
I don't know what's going on here.
I am going to be going to Seattle tomorrow. I'm very excited about it.
Applaud Seattle.
Yay! Seattle, Washington, that's where I'm from. And wait, where's my purse? That's got my makeup in it.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Here
Again.
Showing off the magic.
No, now she can't find her purse.
That's not true. Oh, I want this. Oh. Holy moly.
So, here she goes again. Gone. Gone with the wind.
I'm making vinegar back here.
She's gone again.
I'm back now. I'm making the mold, I'm doing the mulled wine thing.
I don't know what she's doing. But it's not my thing. So chime in, what are you doing this Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa? Let us know what you're doing. We're interested in knowing. Log on, subscribe. Subscribe, definitely subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. It's right there in the bottom right corner. You can't miss it.
Well, I'm looking for our signage. Somebody. This is what happens when you let strangers in your home.
Well, forget it.
I'm
No.
No.
No. We're fine.
We're fine.
It's front talk right there on the corner,
page.
in the top
Okay.
corner. Yay.
Yay. Okay. Oh, my coat. Should I look more refined? It's starting to look more refined. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Wait. Excuse me.
She is under the table doing her hair.
This is the magic. I can't. Didn't do that very sexy, did I? Wait, you need to like.
I don't know.
I could like. Wait. Okay, there. Much better. Just to start, did my hair.
Are you back?
I'm back. Now, what I could do. Put my hat on?
No.
No? Okay, no hat.
What was going on there? That was like.
It's a bright orange, like, cool hipster hat, but it gives me hat head. That's. There. Now I have a little bit, like, sexier hair. There. Now I'm gonna open my bag. So I just saw a bunch of people in the store. They're gonna come over. So I'm gonna start with my mascara. You didn't know it was going to be like.
You gotta put our seats back. You put the table.
I did, but the seats there. Oh wait, and I put like your beer on the table.
No, but that's fine.
No, on the chair. Sorry. So I'll move this way.
Where it was.
Right there.
Why are you turning?
I just.
There we go.
There's more beer, so people can have beer and wine.
Well, let them have the wine. I'm the beer drinker today.
Oh, fine. Okay, here, you pull the beer.
We'll put that right up under here.
Selfish man. It's selfish
I'm
man.
not being selfish. I want Victoria all to myself.
Oh, that's a good. Oh my gosh, have you seen the new what's his face handsome man beer commercial? What is that? No. He started with Old Spice guy. I'm gonna get Marissa to come down. She always looks pretty good. There, look. Okay, James, did you open your beer yet?
No, I didn't open it yet.
Oh,
I'll open it now.
please. We're going to this is a happy holiday, but open it. You have to open it up and then do it.
It's not a twist.
It's not?
Nope. Here we go.
Oh, you have it on your keychain?
Yes.
The dude's got the thing on the keychain, the beer opener. He knows what he's all about. Beer opener on the keychain.
I got the keys to your home.
Yay! Cheers to all of you. Ooh, it's good.
This is good too.
Is it?
All right, Victoria.
All right, like mulled wine. This is a Christmas thing.
Mulled wine.
Not mulled wine. All right.
So talk because I'm trying to see if I can get Burgundy down here.
We want our special guest Burgundy. We've told the neighbors. So a couple of the neighbors who often come in can't come in. I have a guest from Ohio, Steve. He's a photographer and he's also a computer guy. You guys will get along. He's coming to visit for Christmas.
Not all computer guys get along. How do you know that? Some people are Mac. I'm PC.
He's totally Linux. Like he's Mr. Hackman. You like him. He's a little bit odd, but that's okay.
Most Linux dudes are the hack guys.
I didn't say that.
Respect them.
His name is Bob.
Bob.
Hi, Bob.
2831. Oh.
I guess I missed concealer. Wait. Oh, look what I did. engineer man?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Neville brothers. Or is this Aaron Neville only, not the Holt brothers?
I don't know.
Listen to his voice. It's amazing.
Here.
We love the Nevilles, especially Aaron. Listen to that little thing he does. Right. He's amazing. Now I'm going to put my mascara on, everyone, and then you'll see my eyes because my eyelashes are blonde. And that's not a good thing for us.
Where are we? We are at 526.
East 11th Street. And it's party time! Christmas party time! Vinny, the restaurant owner down the street, Vinny said once we get a bunch of people here, we can order pizza. So we'll have a pizza party and mulled wine and tequila. And I'm just going to open up and put a little tequila in my mulled wine. That'll be good. What?
That's a lot of money.
Well, it's Christmas.
Yeah.
And you know what? I've been having a hard time. Work has been really rough. Here, do you want some tequila in your beer? That would be nasty! So, what is mulled wine? I'll show you. This is a special box that somebody who I know quite well loved a long time ago bought me as a gift. Vachot. It's French, but it's, look, so what you do is they have this amazing little tea bags now. See them? With orange skin and spices and things that you put in. You take your wine that's not too expensive because you're going to cook it, heat it up, and then you let this sit inside the punch bowl. See that punch bowl right over there? And hopefully people will come in and drink it because I'm not drinking all that. So that is mulled wine. And it's kind of like sangria, but sangria doesn't have all the spices in it. They have the fruits. And I need to get my hair done. Thank God Marietta's not watching. This is my friend who would kill me if she saw my hair like this. And me without makeup. She would. But
I'm going to figure out how to Skype you guys. That's what I'm going to figure out how to do.
Everybody?
Well, we can start bringing in people with Skype.
Oh, on Skype. They could be our special guests on Skype. If they can't. You know, I have to say
Are we doing
Yorkers.
a New Year's show?
Oh, yeah, let's do a New Year's show. Let's do one.
But are we here that Monday?
I am. Oh, wait. It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. I'm here.
No, but that Monday.
Oh, that Monday we would have to. I'm on the plane.
Oh, well, no, I wouldn't do Tuesday.
Why?
Because it's not Monday. My life schedule is scheduled.
Oh, I see. So only Mondays for now, for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, okay, so I'm doing my mascara. Anybody there? Where's Lizzie? Where's Preem?
I don't know. Liz doesn't sign on anymore.
Why not? What happened?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You must have. She's not signing. Did I do something?
I don't.
Let's
I
call
don't know any
Liz. Call
reason.
Liz.
I don't know any reason. She just doesn't. She hasn't signed on in forever. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
I want you to make up with
I
her. You must have done something really wrong.
That's
for
my
her not
family.
to.
And we don't fight.
You don't
We're
fight?
good.
Yeah, I like your family. They're very nice. Did I do something wrong? I'm her neighbor.
I don't know what happened. You keep asking me that. I don't know.
Ooh, it's good with tequila. I bet this is going to be one doozy of a headache.
Kate's gonna be drunk tonight.
I'm going to be drunk. I hope so, because I am not going to sleep tonight because I have to 6:45 a.m. flight.
I was probably going to Rockefeller Center after this.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah.
Is the tree lighting or something? They already lit the tree, right?
Yeah. I try.
You have a date or something?
I try to go every year,
Oh, just to see it?
just to get that vibe.
We have to do something really exciting to get more people to watch the show.
What? Now you're just trying to say our show is boring.
I didn't say that. I was just thinking I was going to talk about you dating again. Because it's much more exciting. Because
Nobody wants to know about my dating
your
life.
dating life? Well, I don't think that's true. I know a lot of people who, they like to talk about.
I don't
How-
mind
how
talking
are my
about dating,
eyelashes?
but nobody wants to know about my
Okay.
love life. My love life is boring.
Well, so is mine. Except I'm going to like try for more exciting. See, look at how much better I look with my mascara on. James, look. See? You can see my eyelashes. Say yes.
Okay. I see your eyelashes.
Makes my eyes bigger. That's the big part of it. And like, that's why women and men nowadays, everybody's getting fake eyelashes.
Men are wearing mascara?
Yeah.
Well, Frankie Mercury wore.
Oh,
right?
Frankie or Freddie?
Freddie.
Yeah.
I said Frankie Mercury.
You did. I think Frankie Mercury would be a great. That's our neighbor.
Yeah, I know.
He just. The daughter, my God, those guys are growing up so fast. She had her birthday party in here like 3 or 4 years ago, and she was tiny.
That was his daughter?
That is his daughter. She's just growing like a sprout. There.
Who's online?
Yeah, okay. Oh, I should text David. Okay, now that you saw me do my eyes, now I did a little smoky look. See? How's that?
What are you smoking?
No, just a smoky look with my eyelashes.
Okay, but if it's a smoky look, what is the smoke?
It's the dark brown, the dark black. The black eye mascara, which is around my... There.
So it's black smoke?
Black smoke, yes, exactly. I could put some
Charcoal?
brown smoke. All right, but then I need some lipstick. I don't know
Charcoal
what...
smoke?
Charcoal smoke. All right, wait, let me do this. All right.
So Burgundy may be working on New Year's.
Oh.
Well, we won't be here. Now that I found out, we won't be here New Year's. Because Kate will be on the plane.
Well, maybe we could do it from the plane. Do it from the plane. Oops, look, my hair's messy.
You're going to interfere with the navigational systems of the...
And then we'll crash. But it'll be so much more exciting.
Of the
so
airwaves.
So you guys, I got the coolest thing when I went to Sephora. No, I didn't. I got it offline. And it was a bag, different kinds of lipsticks. Isn't that cool? It's a tiny one. Oh, come in.
You got a kid?
Christmas.
Whatever.
Oh.
They're not stopping with the kids. They're not stopping with the kids. I got a beer right here. You got tequila right
I know,
there.
and I'm like, drink it like I like a fish. Not yet, but I might. All right, so I got tiny little, really nice colors, different colors of lipsticks.
We need a Christmas lights behind us.
Oh,
Or a tree.
or a tree, or
Or a menorah.
how about
A blinking menorah.
I can put up, I have some pagan shit stuff.
No.
No pagan stuff?
No, we're good.
No naked women with the moon, holding the moon or anything like that. That's pagan. There's also the tree of life. We could put that up. But it's on my back.
What's on your back?
My tattoo of a
Does it
tree of
backlight up?
life. Does it light up?
You were about to answer that.
Well, if we hang lights on me, we could, I would do it. But that's not a bad. Maybe I could put little LED lights under my skin, and they would like beep, beep. I could have blinking lights on the tree of life.
What is?
Well,
I have to tweet this.
tweet what?
I'm gonna tweet like Trump. I'm gonna tweet our link and put @Trump.
What? Seriously? Oh, don't. Wait, I'm using the screen as a mirror. That's not a smart thing because I might just. What'll happen to my lips?
Look at that screen.
Right.
Then do it. I dare you. See how nice you are with it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so people, okay, you know when it's cold out,
No.
people stay inside. Oh,
Do you know when it's cold out?
no, I'm just saying when it is cold, people don't come out when it's cold outside. So we have to be interesting. James, I almost called you Tomek, which is a Polish
What?
bear.
Oh, let me turn off the street cam. No one's here yet.
You mean the special guest cam?
No, the street cam.
No, the street cam is good to see.
No,
Why?
not the visual, the audio. See, that's why I'm the engineer.
And I'm not.
No, you're the talks.
I'm
person.
the talk person.
I forgot what I don't know. What
You're like, you caught it from me, the talk person. I'm the co-host. Kate Pala, the co-host. Kate, the co-host. Kate and James.
The talk person and the engineer.
I'm Talkies, live Talkies.
But you see, your name is first.
Because I'm so, there. How's this? Does it work?
What?
Does it work? Put my lipstick on. I didn't put any brows on, but there.
That was very Pat Benatar of you a second ago.
Seriously? That was Pat Benatar?
Ish.
I used to sing Pat Benatar when I was in a band. Oh, God.
You were in a Pat Benatar band?
No, I was in one of those.
A cover band?
Cover bands, yes.
Like the wedding singer?
Yeah, it was bad.
It was a bad band? It wasn't good?
No, it was a cover
We need
band.
tapes. Who taped it?
Somebody
I will find a VHS for you.
did.
My hat looks crooked.
We're just being like, we're being bad hosts tonight, but you know what? I got my tequila.
This is what we do.
This is bad co-hosting?
Yes, that's what we do. We do bad hosting.
Oh, okay, wait a second. I guess I could call some folks up and see if they want to come over.
Like, no.
I'm not coming over. Oh, look at that.
I'm tweeting.
Yes, come over.
Gianluca!
Where is he? Oh, come over
I
here.
almost
We're
brought my
gonna
Crown Royale.
You did. Oh. I'll tell him to
almost-
bring over some good scotch. Do you want me to
I
call?
don't drink scotch.
Oh wait, what do you? That's right, bourbon. No, what do you drink?
I'm a
Whiskey.
whiskey. I'm a whiskey dude.
Oh my gosh, I can't get too drunk because if I'm going to get on an airplane, I have to leave here by 4 to get to Newark in time to get on my plane. Gianluca? It's Fred Dog! Wait, Kate and James! We're calling Gianluca, Draw Montana!
How dare you?
It's true! Oh, you're watching us on the tally? Well, write something in the chat zone. Oh, look at that. See, it's quadrophenia.
You're stereo.
That's beyond stereo. He's got stereo speakers and a phone. It's try something.
What?
We have a big old bowl of mulled wine and a bottle of tequila and a whole bunch of beer. So come over and we're going to order pizza. Good, and
He's gonna creep around the corner like
he did. I know, creepy man, creepy man. Wait.
He's this hat.
Oh, that's true. Wear one of your hats. Yeah, I got some cheese and bread and some really nice cheese. I went to that Italian place. I can't even remember around the corner. And Vinny's going to deliver pizza when we call him. I know. All right. We'll talk later. Come. I'm waving at the phone. I'm waving at come over. Kate and James, we're waiting.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's warm still. It's actually good. Okay. Bye. Oh, now, who else is texting?
All right.
Oh, wait.
So.
Wait, East 11th Street. What's
one
that?
for you.
Oh, a candy cane.
You can put it in your wine.
I am so not putting in my wine. That's nasty.
Okay.
But you can put it in your beer.
Can't you put it in tea? You put peppermint in tea.
In tea, yes, but not in wine.
But you warmed up the wine like it was tea. So.
Warm. So if I gave you warm beer, would that make it tea? Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Your point is made.
Thank you. Good. All right. So now, James Fox, Black Fox.
James Fox.
Well,
Oh.
Foxy James.
Tequila.
My hair looks
So
too
tonight,
funny.
every time this plays, it's a shot for you.
Oh, wait, for who? If y'all want to come down, I have a bottle of tequila, so come join us.
Tequila.
All right, David Smith. He wants to make sure that when we're on, we text him. He's the guy that he is my second in command at JCal. Yay! Get on. We're live. He's playing. James is playing with the magic right now, whatever that means.
Tequila. Tequila.
All right, so I got David Smith.
There's so many different tequilas on here.
It's on that? There's a lot. This is kind of crazy. Is it?
Look
is
at all
it
these
tequila?
tequilas.
I know, I see that, but is it that important? Oh my gosh, my hair. I want different hair. I want my sister's hair. She's all nice
Well,
and
it's
curly.
important because we keep saying tequila. We always say tequila.
Wait, that's better. My hair's better now, isn't it? Is it? You don't care. I don't have earrings on. Oh, hey guys, look at this. Out of Kate's bag. Isn't this really pretty? It's not. You can't see it really, can you?
What did you got something for Kate's bag today, don't you?
I got a lot of stuff in Kate's bag.
Kate's bag.
Kate's bag. Kate's bag. You know what?
You know where I get that from, right?
Of course, Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Wayne's World.
All right.
So this is a beautiful enamel ring that with a little.
What is
isn't
that,
pretty?
jade?
No,
Is
it's
that like jade?
enamel, but it used like a jade thing in there, but it's gold, and then it has these little diamonds.
It would be really
diamonds and
expensive
sapphires.
It would be really expensive if it was jade.
It would be, but it's even more expensive because it's gold, diamonds, and sapphires.
Sapphire.
Real ones.
He said sapphire.
Sapphire. Sapphire.
Well, sapphire.
Oh my God. Do you know what? Did you read all about how the GOP put Wakanda as
Yes,
one
I
of
did.
our trade countries?
Yeah, I did see that.
Isn't that hysterical?
They-
Wakanda.
They said they did it as a test. I wonder what was the
Oh
test.
yeah, the test that people were paying attention.
Was it that they wanted people paying
I don't know. That's stupid. Like Republicans are being stupid these days. And my parents were Republican, and they were so embarrassed by the time they weren't. They passed.
Mm-hmm.
My mom just was like, "No, I don't even understand. It's time for me to go." And she left. She's like, Trump did it to her.
What did Trump do to her?
Just the fact that he was a Republican.
Oh, okay.
He did nothing to my mother
He's like-
except be himself and become the president. It was
She's like,
horrifying. I quit. I'm
Yeah.
done. I am done. Marissa, where are you? She's supposed to come down and hang with us. Hey, we are online.
If anybody's coming down, bring lights. Christmas lights.
I have more Christmas lights. I can go find them for us. I have thousands of them, actually. We are online.
Are they jumbled up like in a big mess?
No, they're actually never been used. They're in a little
Oh.
box.
No, I was going to say, just pick them up and put them up like that.
Just throw them.
Just
That
a
would
big-
be fun. Just a big bundle. I put it on my head and I put it on your head. That you'd wear, right? You would wear that.
Would I wear that? Yeah, I would wear a Christmas light.
Come join us.
I would wear Christmas lights.
You will? I
would.
am making you a suit of Christmas lights.
I want a Christmas light sweater. Ugly sweater.
Do you want one of those ugly Christmas sweaters?
Well,
I am going
LED one.
An LED one?
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
I've never like I wear these type of sweaters. See, I like these.
Yeah.
So a ugly Christmas sweater is just something that I have to have.
Right.
But I don't want one that looks like Walmart-ish.
You do not?
No, I do not.
But that's
Like
the
the
point
cocaine
of
Santa
it.
one, I don't want.
Oh my God, that's the best thing in the world. Did y'all know?
Huh?
I just got, oh, sorry, my mouth just dropped open. I'm going to die. Marissa is in bed, so guess what I asked her? Alone? You tell her.
Tell her to tune in. Send her the link.
Yeah, I'm sending you the link.
You just copy and paste it.
Well, I'm sending the link. Wait, sending the link. Join us. Link. Join us online.
Link. She said link.
She is a mink. She's a minx. I'm sending her.
What?
Do you know what a minx is?
It's an animal.
A mink is an animal. A minx is a woman who's very like.
Oh no, I didn't.
A
I didn't know you
minx,
said minx.
darling.
I don't.
A minx. I have to learn. This is something that I have to take classes in because I'm very poor at it. Being minx-like. I don't think it's in my DNA. Who dat? Somebody outside. Who's that? Who's that lovely human walking by? So, I made all of this mulled wine for all of our neighbors who aren't coming out.
Well, we just can't just invite anybody
Well,
and everybody.
We can't
Because then
invite.
you can't get rid of some people.
I know. We don't want to name any names. But where's Elijah? That's what I want to know.
You don't have his number?
I do. I'm going to call Elijah.
And what's his name?
Who? Who's the other? What's his name? Knowledge?
Ian? What is it? Ian? What's his name?
Oh, Ian Knife.
No, not name.
Sean. You have Sean's.
No, Sean is from Jersey.
He is from Jersey.
Not that Sean. Wait, no. Who were you with?
Angel? When?
No, when Elijah was here for your birthday? Who was here?
Matthew? Matthew. Oh, right, Matthew. Well,
See?
I'm texting her. She's going to join us online. All right, where did you go? Yeah, I'm going to have to pack tonight.
What are you packing?
What am I packing? A few pieces of clothes because to go to Seattle. My lingerie.
Lingerie.
That's one way to say it.
Huh?
That's one way to say it. Do you want some lipstick when you say that? Like to outline your lips with lingerie.
Lingerie.
Marissa and Squeeze was supposed to pop by.
Oh yeah, she was here. She stopped by last
She
week.
did stop by
But
last
she
week.
didn't stay on to go on.
No, because she had way too much to carry.
Tequila.
To carry. She had food. Oh wait, did I pour tequila in here yet?
Tequila!
I'm gonna be so drunken by the time that we end this.
Well, you said she had tequila.
Well, I said she had too much to carry.
Too much tequila. Tequila!
Oh, what is wrong with you? Oh, that was good. Tequila. Hey, do your Chewy. Do your Chewbacca noise.
I went to see Star Wars.
Oh, how was
Sunday.
that? How was it?
It could have went to Netflix.
Could have gone straight to Netflix?
Yeah.
Really?
I think it would have did better on Netflix than in the theater.
Why? Is it like a television
It's good.
series?
No, it was good. It was good. It wasn't grand and great.
Uh-huh.
I think I think it would actually the show Mandalorian. I think is better than.
But that's a fun show.
Yeah.
I like that show.
But I love spaghetti westerns anyway.
Oh, okay.
So and that's exactly what the Mandalorian is.
Right, it is. You're right. Oh wow, I hadn't thought of that.
That's exactly from the first episode. He walks into the saloon, shoots a guy, and then looks for the bounty.
You're right. I hadn't even thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Oh, talking about that. Out of Kate's bag, my real bag, my mom. Oh.
You have a western hat? Like
No.
hat?
Don't. But I have cowboy boots. I have Michelle Obama in Kate's bag. This is Kate's bag today.
Knock over your wine.
I won't knock over my wine. And hey, wait, look. Did I do this already? Because I love doing this. Na 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 na.
And then inside this bag.
Exactly. Okay, wait. 2 seconds. No, what I was really cool. You're really right about the Mandalorian. So, I hadn't even thought of that because I'm not a spaghetti western fan.
So here's the thing: they call Star Trek people Trekkies.
Yes.
So what do they call Star Wars people?
Star Wars people?
They call us Wookiees.
Depends. Don't you see your one kid? Yes, you did it. I am going to wear the Wookiee outfit next week. Next time we have this show, and which is going to be in 2 weeks because it'll be New Year's, and I'm going to be on a plane unless somehow I get online and you set up at your place.
Well, I'm going to figure out Skyping on here for us. I'm trying to do it now, but I don't want to go silent for too long. So
next week. So let's do it. Well, we can be in Seattle and here at the same time. It'll be Kate and James on 2 because February he wanted to go to England for his birthday.
Well, now I'm thinking about Portland.
But now you're thinking about Portland, Oregon.
What's in Portland to do?
Have you not watched Portlandia?
No. What is that?
Oh, it's a really funny TV show about the hippies in Portland, Oregon. It's just a
That's where all the hippies are?
That's where all the hippies are. There's this one scene. It's hysterical. It really is. It's like...
So there's like a hippie reservation in Portland.
Yeah. Portland is that, basically. But
Portland is a hippie. That is crazy.
It's a lot of... Well, you know the Grateful Dead, right?
Yes.
You know their music.
Yes.
And you know Fish, which is a copy of the Grateful Dead. It's like that. Well, there's a band called Fish, P-H-I. Band? Okay. So the Deadheads, once the Grateful Dead stopped touring, now they're Fish Heads. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. I never used that one, but you know the Deadheads are the Grateful Dead fans who like tour with them, and they all know each other, right? And they're all like stoned to their to the core, and so Fish fans are probably Fish heads, but that's kind of Portland, or it used to be Portland. Oh, yay!
She said
cool, lots of
cool.
books, yeah. Wait, what about Strand? Marissa has joined us online. Because she's laying around because she's not doing well for some reason. Marissa, I told them that when you said you're still in bed, that I was going to hate you. I don't hate you. I made mulled wine for you so I could bring it up after the show so that you feel better. But I did tell them... I did say that I texted alone. I did. I said it aloud. Yes, I will. I will bring you mulled wine. But then it might get really party frantic. I will get party frantic. It's going to get party frantic at about 8:30. Quite soon, because a lot of people are saying they're going to drop in, but depending on traffic. All right, so I jumped to the Kate's bag.
Applause to Marissa.
Oh, yeah.
My fellow Piscean. Birthday on the same day. I always have to bring that up because...
Oh, really? I keep forgetting that you and Marissa...
I don't really meet people with the same birthday.
With the same birthday?
Yeah. Like February's the shortest month, so nobody wanted to be born.
But wait, what day of February is your birthday? My brother's...
24th. I think you're like on the cusp.
My brother's the 28th of February. Okay, so Marissa, this is mulled wine. This is the mull. the molding part.
It's a mole?
Exactly, a mole. And this is the spice.
So there's a bunch of moles in there. So it's mole wine.
Oh, you crack yourself up,
Yes,
don't
I
you?
did. I was going to say I'm being mean.
So I heat up the wine. I got some pretty good wine, some Cabernet Sauvignon. And then I put a little sangria in it. And then I put a little, that orange, like a little sangria, just to like spice it up a bit. And then you put those mole bags. Mole spices, mole bags.
Mole people.
And there are mole people, you know, and they live underground.
There are really
in New
mole
York.
people?
Yes,
I
there
thought
are
that was
truly,
like
it's not an urban legend.
Like a Ninja Turtle character. So you know what I just thought?
Mothman.
Did you?
Okay, it started finally. We've started. The show has started.
Did you ever watch Woody Woodpecker?
I have, of course. I watched.
Do you remember the episode of the guy in all black in the hat? And you remember that episode?
The guy in the hat?
Yeah, it was like a guy in all black. It was like a spooky episode of Woody Woodpecker. Anybody who's watching, if you remember that episode from Woody Woodpecker.
With the guy in the spooky hat? Oh yes, he had like the
Yeah, that's
yes.
what John Luca needs to wear when he comes.
Oh, because he's creepy man.
That was one of my favorite episodes, actually.
Oh, it's Spy. No, but that's Spy versus Spy.
No, it's not Spy versus Spy. There was this Spy. There was this really, 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 really spooky type Woody Woodpecker episode. I think it was almost like a two-parter.
Marissa, look that up. Spooky Woody Wood. I think he's like. Did you used to smoke when you were young?
I didn't.
Spooky
I wasn't
Woody.
smoking then when Woody Woodpecker was on TV.
No.
Episode.
A spooky episode. Episode.
It was like I think it was like a bank robbery or something.
I think, but I remember Spy versus Spy.
No, it's not Spy versus Spy.
Right, but that's what I was thinking. Frank and Woody. Frank and Woody. That's really bad. Actually, I just thought about it. This is like Woody Woodpecker. I know, I do. You crack me up more.
Bada boom, bada bing.
But wait a second. Woody Woodpecker. Has my nose gotten red? It's because I've been drinking. Wow, that's
It was
why
like a bank robbery episode, I think it was.
So, Marissa, be our research person.
Found
it from 2011. Oh,
no,
send,
it's not 2011.
Send text.
It's not 2011.
Or link.
I would find it.
Oh,
I don't know.
No, he'll find it.
I probably would.
So, okay, so while you're sitting there and you find it, today, this is really cool. So I like to read on the subway. Otherwise, I play wit, bubble wit, like games, which is so terrible. I belong to the National Museum of the American Indian, right? So in the magazine, which is so exciting, I have to tell you, they talk about the power of stories, right? And native authors invade sci-fi. Yeah! So they're writing, there's like this whole different genre of sci-fi writers, which is so cool. And they've changed, it's sci-fi, but they're also calling it, look at this. It's a super powerful woman, Native American woman, and so but they're rewriting this idea of science fiction. We are rising from the apocalypse, folding the past into our present and writing a future that is decidedly indigenous. Hell yeah! So the author, oh gosh, now I have my glasses. The author, Rebecca Roanhorse, she wrote the book. She wrote the book that's the prequel she wrote the book for Star Wars Resistance. So this whole new one, right? But she's totally cool. She has this series, and it's a graphic novel series. This is the woman. I love it. It's another Xena. I loved Xena as a child. but it's called The Sixth World. But she's totally cool. She was at Comic-Con, and then there's this other, and then she also wrote this, Storm of the Locusts. And then this is Jemison. She's also writing as an Indigenous writer, but she's a woman of color. And then what's so cool is they're using graphic novels to rewrite history so that like history for the Native American people actually gets told in the appropriate manner. So if you guys join this museum, you get a magazine. And it's a so cool magazine. It's a totally cool magazine. But there's this whole movement. There's this incredible movement in the new sci-fi. See, like this is one of the graphic novels that's retelling the story of retelling it from an Indigenous perspective. This one is recounts the Conestoga massacre from the tribe's perspective. Conestoga tribe was annihilated by this group in Pennsylvania. But like this is the drawing. Sorry, I can't see what I'm doing.
You should knock over your wine.
I'm not going to. So it's not a cult, Marissa, but I will say they're beginning to call it different, like a different future. What are they calling? They're calling sci-fi speculative fiction, which I find really interesting because a lot of this sci-fi is based on Eurocentric science fiction, where it's colonialized, like this whole colonial sort of power, especially with. They were talking about 19th century science fiction reflected the bias of European colonialism, like the 1898 novel, The War of the Worlds, which was by H.G. Wells, where, I think y'all know this one, where this was in 1898, where the aliens invaded the United States. Bless you.
Thank you.
And colonialized the world. So the indigenous writers in science fiction, there's a whole list in here, it's so cool, are addressing it from an indigenous perspective, which means that the style of writing includes not only Greek mythology, but also indigenous mythology, tribal mythology, etc. So it's really cool. You should read, the article is spectacular. Anyway, this is my reading. And there's a poet and musician, Joy Harjo, who became the first native U.S. poet laureate. And her poetry is brilliant. So if you don't mind, do you mind if I read one of her poems?
Read the poem.
It's really beautiful. It's called My Man's Feet. And here, this is her. And my man's feet, they are heroic roots. You cannot mistake them for any other 6-foot walker. I could find them in a sea of feet, a planet or universe of feet. They kicked the sky at birth. In that town, his great-grandfather found. My man's feet left childhood. Past the mineral grit of an oil flash bust to that atomic eastbound lands. His feet are made of his mother's spiritual concern and of his father, historic and mindfully upright. What walkers! From mound builder steps that led to the sky maker, past Spanish galleon, stagecoach, and railroad snaker. One generation following another, no other feet but these could bear. The rock stubborn, loyal bear, towering intelligence and children picker-upper. That is the one who owns those feet. What an anchor his feet provide for his unmatched immense ability and get-up, agility. I've danced behind the man in the stomp dance circle, our feet heating rhythm together. Man, woman, boy, girl, sun and moon jumper. My man's feet are the sure steps of a father looking after his sons, his daughters. For when he laughs, he opens all the doors of our hearts, even as he forgets to shut them when he leaves. And when he grieves for those he loves, he carves out valleys enough to hold everyone's ears. With his feet, those feet. She's amazing. My men's widely humble, ever sturdy, beautiful brown feet. Isn't that gorgeous? That's by Joy Harjo. Anyway, this is a really, really lovely, amazing magazine. So anyway, that was my day on the subway today. So something like, more uplifting. But that was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you listen?
Sleigh bells.
Oh, James, a beautiful poem and it was about a guy.
Well, I was doing this while you was doing that.
Well, how many poems are written about men that talk about the strength and the power of a man? Very few. And that was a beautiful poem. And you're not listening. Oh my God. This is like hell. Oh, James.
Because I'm trying to work at the same time. Engineers don't really talk much.
My dad was an engineer. Thank you very much for Boeing and NASA. He talked. Well, not very often.
On the
job. Well, I don't know. I was never there.
Oh.
Except on Family Day. Anyway, it was a beautiful poem about her husband, who was a very strong man, and she honored him. Which is lovely, don't you think?
Yes, that's lovely. Honoring your man.
It is.
Applaud her.
Shameful. Shameful.
Why is that shameful? I'm applauding her.
Because you need to listen. Who else have you talked to? Who else is Marissa, you're still out there? Oh, Lisette. Yay! Lisette is there.
Where's that?
Right up here.
Where?
Right up there, Lisette. We ignored her.
Oh, wow. Lizzie.
Hi.
Lizzie, she thought you was mad at me. How long ago was that?
It was a while ago. Happy holidays. Well, she must be listening if she heard us talking about her.
No, I sent her
Oh, you sent her a text?
Yes.
Yay. So we have Marissa, and we have Lizzie, Lisette, Marissa. I guess, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to have to we should do some sort of poetry, too. But is that like a no? Was that a no? He said that. That was a no.
No, we have to ask our guests. Because they like for us to be... She's headed back to her TV show, Marissa.
Love you, too. So we have a friend who has a TV show, too.
No,
Marissa.
she's going to watch her TV show.
She's going to watch her TV show? I thought she was going to do on her TV show. No, don't watch her TV show. We're more interesting.
That's what I was about to say. I think when we're just being ourselves, the show is more
interesting.
Engaging. Yeah.
Engaging?
Yes.
But I was being myself. I read poetry all the time.
No.
Who's that? Oh, it's Steve.
When we're being us.
Yay! Come in. He has a beard. He always shocks me. He's looks different. Hey! Merry Christmas!
Ooh.
Hey, you get to sit in the guest seat. Oh, are your father and brother still outside? They should come in too and say hi. Are those all for me?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. We could open them up on TV. If there's anything interesting in there. Live screen.
Nah, not really.
Oh no. Oh fine.
Nothing is.
You have to sit down. I'm sorry, you're now on camera. You would like some mulled wine?
No thanks.
Oh look, it's Gianluca. Everybody's
slice
arriving with a slice.
Mountain Jack.
What?
You got a mountain man in here.
Yeah, we did.
Did he just climb in?
He literally just
Oh,
arrived.
he just came from the plane. Did he just right? Oh wow! Did you come out of the woods? The mountains of Pennsylvania.
Exactly. Look.
Isn't it cool? I brought my own pizza.
Oh, you did. And like now that there's enough of us, we could actually. Oh, I have packages to
I brought something
open.
for Kate's bag.
Oh, yay! Sit
Hi,
down.
Kate. Ah, nice to see you.
Oh my God.
Very, very
What's
cool.
up?
So we have two. Okay, so Gianluca, you sit there. Steve, you could sit there. Look, you each get a camera. Kate's bag! Look, I got packages.
More stuff.
More stuff.
How many cameras do you have?
2. No, you have to sit in that one. It's bright. Oh, we can like change that.
Yeah.
Have you never? You've watched us before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, where's Steve's not there? Where's he supposed? Oh, I see. Here, I'm gonna. There you are. Now you're on. Are you gonna like put yourself on too, so you can see yourself on your phone? I'm sorry.
I'm checking my.
Engineer. Excuse me, engineer. Oh, he's like making sure he's like all handsome with his beard and everything. Everyone,
It's not gonna work.
would you like a beer or a mulled wine or anything? You're good? A tequila? Shot of tequila? No.
Tequila!
Oh God.
There's a song called Tequila, right? Yes, there it is.
Every
Oh,
time she
there's no
says,
guest plate.
see, let me handle that.
He's the engineer.
Watch that one.
The engineer is
Oh,
doing
that's
his.
me.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh my goodness.
We're supposed to be bigger than him. Why is he bigger than us?
Oh, what am I
Because he's
doing?
cool.
Why do I keep moving?
Because it's delayed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, who's calling?
I'm gonna stay really still now.
Oh my God! Look what I got. For something like $2, it's a spy pen.
Oh boy.
Here, you want to like check this spy pen out? I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. It's on Top Hatter. I think it's the spy pen. Actually, you look at it and see if it is the spy pen.
You ordered this.
Yeah, it's Top Hatter, but I think it was one of those things you can record. Wait, nudge, nudge.
There we go.
You can. You know what?
Oh, I know why I have one. I know why I have one. Because I got slapped around by police a couple of times.
Police in Brazil.
No, yeah.
Oh, here. All right, right.
Get out of the car!
Yeah, you don't have to go all the way there to get slapped around by police.
Oh, it's a laser pointer. Oh.
Close.
A cat's number
battery
one
in
enemy.
there?
What's written in
Oh,
Chinese?
no battery. Oh.
A cat's number one enemy.
I know why. Why did I get? I got the laser pointer for a
To
reason.
bother a cat. Cat chasing.
To like bother our neighbors. Oh, you guys should introduce yourselves. Want to ask them to introduce themselves or not?
Introduce yourself. She said it already. Tequila!
Yeah, really. Wow.
I'll take a shot.
It's good tequila.
I'll take a shot.
Yeah.
I put in your Wi-Fi because I'm waiting for Oh, I think I'm on your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you automatically here get a
My
crystal.
new gadget.
You got a new gadget?
Yeah, it's a
Bottoms up.
I got a smartphone. One day everyone will have.
Now I can put my pepper. I can put my candy cane inside.
In there.
Oh God.
So look, if you want, you can get a crystal. Get one of the crystal glasses. Be careful with that.
Here
It's
it is. John Luca rags on me about my Crown Royale whiskey. I'm a Crown Royale guy.
I'm a Scotch guy. I call that fancy. Arty farty.
He drinks whiskey with his pinky up.
I do. Yeah, no, I do. With my pinky up. Oh, no. Very condescending family. I drink my Scotch with my pinky up. Looking down. Don't I say Scotch and I'm with everything else. Mostly.
mostly.
I'm very non-condescending with other things. But
right.
no Scotch.
So the second bag, that's Gianluca, and over here in the window is Steve. You want to wave, Steve? Oh, and there's lots of people outside, and they're staring at us. Front talk with Kate and James. We should jump out the window, wave. Maybe the nice
So
people.
what I'm gonna start doing, what we have to start doing is actually getting a monitor that we can sit right now on the table.
Oh, and then they
With
can
a
see
speaker
themselves.
that plays the, well, it would really be an extension to what you're watching.
Oh, I see. So they
That's why I
see
said let's
it.
get the monitor that I left here. We'll put it on the table.
Yeah,
We can run an audio out.
we're getting better and better at this, Steve. Have you been noticing?
Yes.
Oh, good, because Steve watches every single episode.
Oh, you have? Applaud him. Everyone applaud him. Yes. Thank you.
Actually,
I would act like that.
do you? Oh no!
No, I'm not.
I had that shot of tequila. Suddenly it's warm.
It's yeah, it gets very warm. Oh, but he has an app, but you boys
Out of
might
case
enjoy
bag.
it. Out of case.
Show Lucas phone.
I did it like.
To the Wi-Fi.
Oh, is it brand new? I didn't even look. Wait, no, I didn't because I'm going to go to the other bag. See, I pulled this out of this bag. Oh, and also, so this is a laser pointer.
Does it work?
There's no battery in there,
Oh, without battery.
but that's okay.
Battery's not included.
$3.95 from Top Hatter.
What was it? Double A's?
I think there's a special reason. Is it double A's? Oh, because you have one. Then you can like. No.
It didn't work.
Then I got a second set in the bag
All right.
of your beer bag. There's a second in the beer bag.
I'm gonna go next door and get a tea.
You can make a tea, or you like a cold tea.
A hot tea.
A hot tea. You can
Iced
make
tea.
one here if you want.
No, I think he means one of those special malt teas that come in
No,
glass
Steve is
bottles.
having a non-alcoholic. You can like make it here.
Okay.
It's in the back. I could, but wait, let me show. You can leave, I guess. But look, it's a super cool
I have one
humidifier.
of those.
You do?
Applaud
But
me.
Wow.
isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So you put water in there. You put water down in this.
Like a coconut pitcher.
Yeah, or whatever. It's like very nice. But see, like, see, you
Oh
turn it
yeah,
on
it's got
there.
that.
Can you
It's
put
got
it,
the little
Power
thing.
symbol.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
it looks like it should have pina colada in it.
But this is like they're super expensive at the stores, and I got it for like $9 or $8.99 on tophatter.com.
Is that your new sponsor?
It's not, but I love it.
She's supposed to be finding out how to get them as a sponsor for her.
I'll do it. I will do it. It'll happen, y'all.
You know when I got off Top Hatter?
What'd you get off Top Hatter?
I got a monogrammed belly button brush so I can brush the lint out of my belly button. It's great. There's something for everything at Top Hatter.
It is. There's something for everyone. So if you go in the back,
I'm not even gonna go.
The hot
I want to, but I don't. So I'm just.
You know, I should just leave it at
I'm gonna do what I do usually on our show.
he sits and stares at his phone. So there's right next on top of the refrigerator.
Yeah.
There's the hot water pot. You can just plug it in.
Okay.
You'll see it. And then there in the above the sink is a cupboard that has tea in it. You can make any choice you want. You don't have to pay for tea. So Kate's bag, I got a humidifier today and a laser pointer. This is why it's really good having computer people, or like Steve's an electronics computer guy. Techies, but he's also an amazing photographer. I have some of his photographs
Oh, yeah, I've seen
upstairs.
them.
I should probably get one out. I'm going to do that and embarrass the shit out of him. It's kind of embarrass him.
No, they're very good photographs.
They are. So listen, you two talk. Do you want to take my seat for now?
Sure.
And then you and
Let
James,
me get some radio fluid because
which is the
Radio
wine.
fluid. That is the
Mold,
first.
actually, mold. Wait, let me get it for you. Mulled wine.
that's what it's for.
Mulled wine with tequila works really nicely.
Oh, in the same glass?
Yeah.
Ooh, it does.
Yeah, it does actually.
All right.
Welcome back, John Luca in the captain's chair.
There's a captain's chair. Look at that. Ah, lovely. Oh, wait, let me get one. Am I in? Oh, yeah.
Get a little closer, brother.
Wow, I'm
Wait.
shorter than James, I think.
Look at this. I'm like framing the two of you. I'm like, I'll just like, see?
I like that.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm in two places.
At one time.
Let me check my.
Well, talk about something.
I was cleaning out my fountain earlier, and with still water, and I had to draw it up and things. I sucked it up, and my whole mouth turned blue. Oh dear. I wonder why my mouth turned blue. Oh, because there's ink in the fountain. Oh.
Imagine if it was red ink.
Who would have thunk it?
If you had red ink in your fountain pen.
Oh, that would have been better. At least
You could have walked over and said, "The police!"
At least it wasn't reading. That would have scared them. That would have smiled.
It would have confirmed that you're not from this planet.
I write all my first drafts in fat pen, usually, and in my music journalism side, and I was sent on assignment with my favorite artist, Billy Bragg. I was so excited. I was touring with Joe Henderson. I was going to spend a couple of days with him, and they were hooking me up with a photographer, and all this, like, to do a big article, and I had a fountain accident, like the morning. and I got ink all over my head, all over my arm, all over my face, all over my nose. And fountain ink does not come off. You can't just sort of wipe it off. I think, oh God, I'm eating my favorite.
God forbid, yeah, God forbid you get it in. God forbid you get it in like a button-up shirt. It's there forever.
No, I could change shirts. I got it all my glue, my fingers, all my hands, all my face. And it doesn't come off, so there I am, meeting my favorite, a lifetime achievement for me, meeting my favorite, one of my favorite artists.
Look, we just do things. We do whatever we want to do here. We go off camera.
This is art.
We go off
Is this
camera.
avant-garde?
This is avant-garde. Oh, man.
Avant-garde.
You see, there's two-faced people, there's half-faced people. There you are.
So, this is Steve's word. This is one of, and he did this. He'll tell you about it when he gets his tea.
Yep.
Wait, is this the right?
I should put some of this in my...
Yes, you should in your wine.
What is that?
Oh, it's tequila.
Say it
What
right.
is that?
Say it right.
What is that?
Tequila.
I don't know, I think it's just water. It's just water. I should
Just smack him.
I know, right?
I'm on camera.
What is that?
Just say it.
Tequila. Oh, water.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, no, tequila. Tequila.
Put your cap up.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, you're putting it in the wine.
Is that, well, that's what Kate told me. It's her name.
Do not listen to Kate.
Well, if
She bounces off walls.
yes, I know.
And we're drinking.
I'm calmly sitting here. Have you not noticed?
If it's about putting tequila in
Well, you
mulled
have to
wine.
lift it.
I know, but you have to tell me. I was just waiting. So
Oh
are
no,
we?
we'll get Steve back and he can explain it.
Oh, that's true. But that's
Yeah, you should
one.
let him present
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That is not right.
Happy holidays.
Have that too. Happy holidays. Happy Christmas.
Christmas wait. Christmas
Christmas
Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa.
Christmas Kwanzaa Haka.
Okay.
Haka. There you go. Christmas Kwanzaa. That actually sounds good. Christmas
And
Kwanzaa.
some people say Happy Christmas.
And wait, and pagan. Oh, solstice.
It's so.
It's
That was 3 days ago. Yes.
happy. No, because it's always the solstice when it starts.
I told you I'm gonna get you like this black hat, real.
I brought down two
And
of
then you gotta
your
wear the collared jacket.
photographs that you have to explain.
Like a Mac? Like one of those dirty old man. What are you trying to say, Jake? Just tell me straight. Don't you enter.
Like the in the shadows
What are you
guy.
actually
So you sit in
The
the
guy in
guest
the
seat.
shadows.
Yes, in the flash is back. What are you trying to say?
All right, so now,
Like Benny.
Exactly.
oh my gosh, that light is really bright.
Okay, you're gonna mess up our lighting.
Oh wait, that's true. So you do the lighting. You do the lighting better.
Right.
Isn't that
The
good?
lighting is.
Oh, now it's in my eyes. Thank you, James. So, okay, wait. So, Steve. Steve's in the hot seat. Steve's in the hot seat. I'm going to be holding up your. So tell me, like, where I'm supposed to hold it, and so
Can't
you can.
stand my early work.
You can't see. He's just kidding.
Oh, is that your cubist period?
So is this like showing the whole piece? Am I too close?
What? I don't see.
Can like
Oh, yeah. No,
No, down.
too high? Wait, down.
Boom.
All right, I'm your living, like, whatever it's called, holding your painting. Vanna White, yeah. No, then I'd have to, like, stand
Can't
next
have
to
an
it. So, okay, so talk about your work, Steve. What is this piece?
So this is from a series.
Can you turn the music down? Or is it loud? I don't know.
No, it's on.
There we go.
I guess it's fine. I had a show here
You
last
did.
summer.
You did.
Not this past summer, but a year and a half ago. The series I took in Finland. What did I call it? I don't remember now. Textures of Finland.
Here's your mic.
This
Giving him a
seems
mic
like
to
it's
talk about.
attached.
I have it. I have it.
Oh, you have a mic on it? This is why I am not the
You
engineer.
gotta decide. Are you?
And I tell this all the time.
Yes. But you know, it's me. How else would it be if it wasn't this way? That would be. Okay, Steve, go ahead. So the textures of Finland.
Right. So Finland's really far north. They don't have a lot of diversity of trees or plants, but there's, I don't know, maybe 100 different species or more of moss and lichens. So if you look closely, when you're in Finland, on the ground, there's like these miniature forests. So I took a series of pictures of moss and lichen and the rocks they grow on and the kind of micro-textures that you'll see if you look closely, if you're traipsing through the woods in Finland.
If you're traipsing,
You know
I
what?
like that.
I'm really liking it.
That does not deserve. No, that was not. That was terrible. And here's another. This is.
I'm liking that even more.
So this is more lichen.
This is more lichen than the moss was lichen, because that was mossy, the first one, right?
It was moss and lichen.
Oh, that was moss
You
and
often
lichen.
find moss and lichen together.
Oh.
But this looks like
It's
just
a
lichen.
strange bedfellows, moss and lichen.
Right.
Yeah,
Red rock fellow.
It's mostly lichen. With a little bit of moss thrown in from both.
I have more I could get, but these are two of his whole series. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, and then and when I get back from Seattle, we'll have another show. But also the great, fabulous news is Steve is moving to New York.
Oh, you're gonna be in New York.
Yeah.
Yes. We're very excited about Steve.
And you're coming, where you moving from?
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio.
Yeah.
Okay, I have family in Dayton.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Me too. I was gonna say, well, I'll move where you're moving from until you told me it was Ohio.
Yes, Ohio it gets a terrible rap, doesn't it?
Ohio, there's no reason for it to get a terrible rap, right?
I agree.
They are saying, well, okay.
I'm getting some
The
more.
reason
One
that
of
my
the-
mind has changed on this.
About
So,
what?
Are we trading?
We can trade, but I just wanted to get.
Why don't we move these out over
Oh,
here?
it just one at least.
Well, let's put Jean-Luc back here because he keeps giving me half face.
Oh, that's right. I do.
Oh, I like that half face. We don't like half face.
Yes, I know. I look half as ugly as I usually look with a half face. So I should go there.
Oh my God, man! All right, I'm going home.
Oh wait, and you have to show your coat off too.
Oh, I will show. Oh, I love to show my coat off. This is so cool. I love my coat, Captain's.
I like this right here.
My Captain Sunshine coat.
Well, let's put it. There we go.
There you are.
Cool.
Look at the hat.
The heart.
And look at the heart in the back. And yes, wait, go down a little bit. Wait,
Go
engineer.
down. Go down a little bit, Jean-Luc.
I thought you meant.
I'm pretty close to the ground even when I stand up.
Move a little bit over. Over to your right. Move to the right.
I'm too tall, aren't I? Tell you.
1, 2. Okay, stop.
There you go.
There you go. Straighten out a
Feel
little
the
bit.
love.
Isn't that nice?
Am I further up with that?
It's from
It looks like
Levi's.
he has to poop.
Well, not from our. Oh, you're right. It's really not attractive. I think you need to sit in the chair.
Trying to get.
Wait, stay like that real quick. I wanna get you in the spotlight. All right.
All right, wait. So move. Are you gonna?
No, not
the
that
other
way.
way. The other way. To your left.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
Nice. Right? Isn't that beautiful? Levi's.
Yeah.
Right? It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a
Very cool.
great jacket.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Can I turn around?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you just.
brand new.
It is. It's completely brand new.
Oh, and I got my shirt.
Oh.
Ah, that's great.
What is that, slash on the front?
It should be. It's gone.
It was just put the hat on and you would be flat. That would be
Right.
Oh, we slash.
Isn't there a famous scene from some,
Oh, I need tequila.
what do you call it?
Tequila!
Camera trails and the guy strums and you see like the arm moving from a famous rock.
Well, the Pete Townsend, the Townsend windmill.
Yeah.
It's called the Townsend. Pete Townsend used to do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably where it's from.
Probably, but it's
there
not
you go.
quite Pete Townsend's looking, of
No,
course.
no.
It looks like God playing the good.
I just need a hat on it. Now
Yeah,
I just
then
sort
it
of
would
a
be
t-shirt.
Slash.
Because it would be Slash.
Oh. I see.
No, the hat is not on you.
You know
Oh,
what?
it doesn't
It
work
looks
that
like
way.
Slash.
Oh, God.
Wrong hat.
It's way wrong hat. But that's all right. That's it, like rolling. James is rolling his eyes.
That hat is. No, I'm trying to remember the guy. This guy. What's his name? He's like a
Put the
hip hop dude. He wears
turn
a
the
hat like
hat.
that. What is
Don't
his
put
name?
the seam in the front. Put it in the back. Yeah, there you go. Seam should go in the back
I want to
always.
get back to
I can't remember the guy's name. He's an artist. I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. He won. He beat somebody for a Grammy not a few years back.
Oh, a musician.
Yeah, someone was upset with him about it. I think Kanye was upset. Well, who's that? Who Kanye is upset with?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know what doesn't mean yet.
I can't remember his name.
Oh,
Oh, you did?
Kanye will work his way down to being upset
Oh,
with
yeah.
me, but it'll take a long time.
Oh,
We stopped by Goomba's Pizza.
Goomba's Pizza in the Poconos.
Oh, that's in the Poconos?
So it's-
Around there.
Ooh.
he just drove in with his dad and his brother.
Oh, he's wonderful.
That's the hat.
Oh, that's right. He used to have a hat.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh.
I hope I said the name right.
Jamiroquai.
Yeah, it is right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, who hasn't done anything for years, but God, he was good a while back, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. I
Yeah.
actually liked him a lot.
He hit that Stevie Wonder scene.
When Kanye's mad at you, you're doing good.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
You're doing the right thing if Kanye's
Yeah,
mad
yeah,
at you.
you see, I like him even more now than I did before.
Kanye was in the silver suits, right? That's Kanye.
Yeah.
The silver outfits.
You don't know who Kanye West is.
Of course I know who Kanye West is, but I keep wanting to make sure that it's Kanye who's the idiot.
That had on the silver workout suit.
Did you see those? They all were holding hands.
Oh, for the Jesus musical?
Well, let's find out what
What's
the.
that?
I haven't found out what the context of the silver suit was, so we need to find that out.
I'm going to do the research while
But
you
boy,
guys
was
talk.
he talented at the beginning, wasn't he, James? Those few releases were outstanding. But
He's still a talented. He's still a talented artist, and
He's just crazy.
I don't know. No. I've met him. I've met him. He's not really. Actually, he's not crazy.
Well, it doesn't even matter if he's crazy.
Everything he's doing is timed and calculated.
You think so? You
I
think
know
he's
so.
even
He's
with
a
this
mastermind.
I know. So, like, I'm sitting here.
other Trump?
I had a meeting with him years
Rumster?
ago,
Oh, go on.
and this was when he was like really transitioning into the craziness.
Yeah.
And he sat and we sat and spoke to him, and he was normal.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah.
And he said it also. He said, "I know what I'm doing."
Yeah,
People
yeah.
think I don't know what I'm
Oh,
doing,
yes.
but I know what I'm doing.
It was
I
to
have-
an opera premiere, to merry opera premieres when he wore his silver. Kanye West arrives at.
And I don't know, and it reminds me. I don't know if you're watching the Godfather of Harlem, but if you're watching it,
Oh, about, oh, no, I haven't seen it. Okay, go on.
so
Wait.
There's
We're
there's
talking
a-
about Kanye. Let's at least show why we're talking about Kanye.
Silver
Can you see
suit.
the silver suit? Did I do it right? Position it right?
yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So
So
there's a
what's
mob
that?
boss in there.
More about
in
him.
order to
Bunky Johnson.
Yeah, that's what it's about. But there's a mob boss from Pleasant Avenue, like in that area, that he's playing crazy.
Oh. Yeah.
To keep the FBI and the Fed.
Oh, yeah. Vinny Gigante used to do that.
That's who it is.
Oh, yeah.
That's who it is. That's the character, right?
Yeah.
So he's walking through the streets in his robes and his
Yeah.
So that's what. So I look at when Kanye does this crazy stuff. That's what I look at.
I have no issue with anyone being crazy. They just have to. But I just don't think he's done anything good in the last few years. He can be crazy all he wants. I mean, none of us are the full shilling. But I just think he did 2 or 3 great releases, and he never followed it up. I mean, he can be crazy. He can vote for who he wants. But he just hasn't done anything good.
My concern is he borderlining on. Like I like that he gets people out for these gospel events and things like that. I like that, but my concern is he borderlining on like a cult type situation? That's my concern. Like let's say for instance, his mental health is really something that's a really big issue for him. My concern is what he's doing is borderline set up for a cult.
Oh, and then 18-year-olds and teenagers start to fall.
No, that's R. Kelly.
Oh, yeah, no, but he's going.
yeah.
But he's disappearing, R. Kelly. Oh, yeah, but he's going away and doing hard time for a long time. Yeah, R. Kelly. He's not going to get away with
That's
it.
if like Kelly, that's just his what he missed coming catching up with him.
Oh, yes. Yeah. But it's interesting, though, about mental health and artists. I mean, we get rather caught up in artists' personal lives, and I usually try not to. I just want them to entertain me for 40 minutes.
Right.
Or if I go and see them at a show, I want them to entertain me for 90 minutes. And then, if they're a little bit wacky, say,
Well, let's think about artists in our history. No one ever spoke about mental illness.
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, Kanye did on David Letterman's Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he
I
did.
didn't see it, but what did he do?
He said that he's been
I'll be right back.
battling it, and that's kind of what took place with the rant that he had towards Jay-Z and Beyonce. Like they said, he spent maybe 20 minutes ranting against them and angry at them at a concert.
Oh.
And he said, and he was saying that's part of his mental illness and the medications that he was on whatsoever. So let's imagine.
That's a cool thing to say, actually, to come out and say that. I think.
Yeah, check your Netflix for
The David Letterman, yeah.
David Letterman with Kanye West.
Who's got David Letterman, that big white beard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Check that out.
Well, I admire Kanye for coming out and saying that he has issues and that he's taking.
Now let's imagine if interest. If there was an awareness of mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, or anyone, or alcoholism, or anything.
Yeah.
No one figured it out till quite recently.
When you think about it, we indulge.
That's
we
not
indulge-
true. It's been
we
known for a
indulge
long
in
time.
These type of things
to get away
Yeah.
from the reality of the world.
That is part of mental illness, having to deal with every day.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. And it's mostly the stigma has started to be scraped away bit by bit. Well, largely thanks to people that come up and say things like that.
Right, but
Artists
artists weren't saying
that.
No,
They weren't speaking on it.
Sinead O'Connor, the Irish singer who did Prince's Nothing Compares to You, was the same thing. She actually YouTubed herself from a motel somewhere saying that she was depressed and wanted to kill herself.
Amy Winehouse.
Oh, wait, why? Well, she never came out.
Right, no, that's what I'm saying. And no one was talking about it then either. And that's recent. Well, Amy Winehouse died, what?
Oh,
3-4 years ago?
a bit longer, but not that many years long. Maybe 5 or something.
Okay.
Yeah. Nobody mentioned it. Nobody was really talking about it. Kanye hadn't mentioned it. But
It's a taboo subject.
I think it was one of those subjects nobody really thought was a problem, though.
Yeah, I think so.
You know what I mean?
No, it's taboo. Like, you don't talk about your crazy relative, right? Ever.
You just thought they were crazy. You didn't have. There was no label like mental illness.
Yeah, and it was never, nobody, and like, well, there's a lot of people I've talked to, and because in the arts, there's a whole, like Nina Simone bipolar.
Mm-hmm.
And she was totally cool until she started, everybody surrounded her and supported her through her project. Oops, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Until she started like acting up in the sense of protesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody started dropping off because that whole mental illness issue. Until she misbehaved, they didn't want to support her because when she stopped making money, because remember she started, like protesting everything that was going on.
See if anyone's talking to her. So I'm listening.
Anyway, I'm doing a lot of research on it and doing a whole big process about it. A project about mental illness. And she's one of my focal points because all of a sudden she had 15 people she had to focus on. And she raised money for, but when she started protesting racism in this country, and she moved to Liberia, everybody supported her. But when she started doing that, she wasn't invited into clubs. She wasn't invited because she was too much of a problem. And then all the people who supported her while she was mentally ill deserted her. And then when they came back to her, they said she'd have to be on this medication, which made her a zombie. Otherwise, they wouldn't support her.
If you see her interviews, you can tell.
You can
You can
tell.
tell from when she started medication.
It's terrifying. But wait a second, I'm going to interrupt, sorry. So I've just put water in the humidifier and I added, we were talking about mental stuff, mental clarity oil. So we're now going to have, I'm going to plug the baby in to my computer because that's where the...
Shout out CBD down the block.
Oh yeah, shout out CBD.
Yes.
They support, they're really good for, they'll help you with calm your nerves. Let's see if it works. It's working!
Ooh, let's see.
Holy
Let's see.
moly, look.
Oh, my goodness.
Look.
It's the genie in the bottle.
Oh, my goodness. There it is.
That's like $40 in the store or more. And I got it for I think $8.99 on Tophatter.com.
Can you waft the smell around a bit?
Waft.
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 Ooh,
They're
It's
wafting
nice.
in
It's
here.
wafting. We're wafting. Here, I'll even
I can't smell it. I have to.
What about the pillow part on?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be very light. Isn't that nice?
I don't waft.
You don't waft? Nice, right? But I only put a little bit in, but it really helps with dry.
I tried it before, but I didn't inhale.
You stop.
My head's spinning.
Also, while we're on mental illness and health, this super salve from Van Coction.
Oh, it's
this
brilliant,
stuff,
that
which is
stuff.
amazing.
I just put
Steve,
some
you
on
know
my
about
head.
this, right?
No. What
Here, this is the Try Me, but it's castor oil and beeswax.
Yeah,
Like it has
fantastic.
fixed everything. A friend of mine had this horrible edema in his leg and foot. Totally healed.
Mhm.
It's
Oh, really?
taken 2 months.
Oh.
It's totally healed.
Using that salve?
Using the salve.
So is it the beeswax or is it the castor oil?
It's the mix, the
Oh, it's the
castor
mix
oil,
together.
and because I think whatever the beeswax does with the castor oil, it's actually it's amazing. I use it for my allergies. I don't have to take allergy pills. I put it in my nose in the morning. Sorry, but I do.
She
Look
wafts.
at Steve's
I was,
face.
yeah, I know. Very
Look at
attractive.
Steve's face.
Hey, wink,
He
wink,
was
nudge,
very
nudge.
worried.
Very sexy, right? That's a way to flirt with a man. Hey. I use
Rub
like,
some beeswax on you.
oh my God.
Actually, in the UK, that's the same. You should say, if people say mind your own business, they might say mind your own beeswax.
Yeah, we hear that.
Useful fact number 437.
We'd say that here
We
too.
say it here too.
Yeah, mind your beeswax.
Mind your own beeswax.
Mind your own
Yeah.
beeswax.
When you say that it's a little gentler than mind your own business.
Oh, mind your own beeswax. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, it's wonderful that. I put
I
some.
know.
I shaved my hair off completely earlier. I put some beeswax castor oil, and look, most of my hair was back.
Oh yeah.
I put beeswax in 4 hours ago. Look what happened.
He was outside investigating.
I was outside, What was that thing?
He was like, "Who loves you, baby?"
Who loves you? Who loves you, baby?
Wait. Oh my, I did it
With a
again.
lollipop.
Sorry.
That was his brother.
No, I just put my arm in front. But
The one of
Steve's
the
got a
people
shaved
in,
head too.
One of the detectives that
This is
yeah,
brilliant for everything.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
joints, it's amazing
That
stuff.
was real well.
My crazy friends Albert and Vanessa were here for a month, 2 months, 3
I
months.
keep moving around too much.
No, I got you.
I don't know why I keep moving around so much. I should learn to be still.
No, I got you.
know, but
I should learn to be still.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my hat back on.
Wait. Was I doing the half face too? That's the bad thing in TV. Live
Yeah, I had
TV,
to
half
grab- that's why I tried
face.
to
I
pull you
know.
over.
You pulled me over.
It's the problem with having camera on stocks.
Oh, well, how else would you do it?
Yeah.
We have like
Put on-
a cameraman who can
Yeah, we.
Right. Oh, a cameraman.
I have a camera arm that extends.
Yeah, I constantly do this in front of him all the time. I just got a new camera.
Glad TV.
I can put it on my helmet, and that's what we could do. I could put a little like thing with my little helmet cam. I
What
could
you,
like.
what you got a GoPro?
I got a GoPro, like underwater camera. Guess where I got that from?
You got the fake GoPro.
No, it's real.
It's a GoPro.
Should I go get it? I can't keep getting up. It's in Kate's bag. Kate's bag. Kate's bag.
Next time.
I will next time. But it's very cool. The seam is in front again, in the middle of your nose. Yeah, you always put that in the back. You're not supposed to put the seam in the front.
I'll never be famous.
That's the seam needs to go in the back.
Oh right, I think
See,
you're right.
Steve has been both still, and the seam of his hat, which he hasn't been wearing, is not in the front. You did it again. It's in the front. Turn it.
Oh,
two
is
seams
it?
on it. You've got to.
I got two seams.
No. Okay, so then put the seams on above your ears.
That's what it is. I've got two seams. So I
That's
keep
the
doing
problem.
it.
Put the seams on the
All
sides.
right.
There we
Now you're
go.
seamless.
Oh, I'm seamless. I love being
But
seamless.
wait, what's this song? I love this song.
I don't know. Oh, Santa. Mac Rice.
You know what Matt Rice, the what he wrote, Mustang Sally?
Really?
That's Mac Rice. Sir Mac Rice is I think he changed
Wow.
it to Sir Mac Rice. Yeah, he was the original Mustang. Wilson Pickett made it famous, but it was a Mac Rice.
Oh, really?
The original one was Mac Rice.
I learned something.
Yeah.
You know what? Tequila!
Wait, that's a tequila.
This is how I learned my keep, right?
Exactly.
Perfect.
And one for me.
There you
Oh, go tequila. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where's another tequila? There's another tequila
There's two
button.
tequilas. You missing them?
Up.
Oh yes.
Tequila! This is from, Pee-wee's Playhouse.
No.
That is true.
Adventure. I don't think they were doing much tequila.
Right.
But he used to dance that way.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo.
but you got the show mixed up with the movie.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
The
So
movie
is
was
Pee-wee's Playhouse is the movie?
Yes. No. It's the TV show, Pee-wee's Playhouse.
But Pee-wee's
That's-
Great Adventure. It's
Big Adventure.
Big Adventure. Yeah. I'm putting more tequila in my wine.
Tequila! I'm like this tequila overlord.
You are the tequila overlord. Oh my God! Don't press that button again.
So am I actually online?
What do you mean?
Wait,
Are you
there's
online?
Wi-Fi.
Oh, give me your thing
because I'm
again.
actually waiting for someone to come to pick up a bass guitar.
Oh, is it Michelle Shocked, for instance? Is she picking up the bass guitar?
Can I get online? Oh, did someone get in touch with me?
I don't know. I have to get. Will you give me open it up so that I can get on your thing?
Oh, right.
No, it's not. No, not that open. I have to get into your Wi-Fi.
I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. Let's see. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, not connected.
But go into your. Can you go into your Steve? Maybe Steve can help. Is that an iPhone?
Yeah.
I don't really know how to use.
I.
Sorry.
I'm reaching over you. I'm sorry. He is not. You guys.
PC. Are you PC?
Yeah.
I'm PC. Applaud us.
So politically correct. Oh, everyone's so politically correct.
Applaud the PC.
All the political correct people. Oh, okay. And so is this playing right now?
That is Little Jimmy Thomas.
Oh,
This is a different song.
Deck the halls.
Oh, this is I
There you
didn't
go.
know Jimmy
You were
Thomas.
online.
Cool. All right, now. Let's see. It's terrible to check your phone.
Oh, but that's what James is. That's why we're so good, because James is checking his phone, doing the engineering thing,
Right. Applaud me.
and we've decided I'm the talking thing, the talking person, right? I'm the co-host. Yeah, exactly, the host. He was like, "You're the talking person." And he's the engineer.
She is the quarterback.
I'm the quarterback, and I go out for the long shot. Woo!
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm a good quarterback.
What's your quarterback?
I'm getting a little tad bit drunken, I think, from the tequila and the
That's what we
wine.
were all waiting
This
for.
is a Christmas theme song.
Yeah.
La 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 la
There's
la.
a really cool CD called The New Orleans Christmas, which is all like Adam Toussaint and people like that doing New Orleans.
Yeah.
New Orleans style
Stop
Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh, that would be fun.
Christmas.
Yeah, I bet it. Yeah, nowadays.
Not that usual cheesy schlop that we got when we were Williams, when we were little ones.
I was about to put that on.
Which the schlock?
With like being crossed.
I knew we were gonna waft it
Oh, do you want to you ask Gianluca about his newest app?
You have
No.
No, show us your your deep intelligence and commitment.
It's kind of like yours, but it's for thinking people.
Wait a minute.
Just wait. Just wait.
Brilliant. Oh, yes, no, this is.
But you can only do 2 of them.
Oh, come on. Oh, let's see. Okay. This is probably a good one.
This is like
the microphone.
the depth.
Put it to the microphone.
Your mic'd right there.
Mike's on your camera.
It's on the camera. You're mic'd already.
Okay.
Well, don't put it up too close to it. Just do
Well,
it.
no one will hear it. What a beautiful sound. Or should I just?
I don't know why I did this. It's because I
Is there
just
a plug I
wanted.
can plug it into the speakers?
Oh, right, to make it really loud. Just do it.
Really, Kate?
I just wanted to show what kind of person he is.
Oh, there's a buy Grammy. We were talking about the Grammys, right?
See, who does that? Here.
Oh, come on, whoopee cushions are funny. This is a 21st
This is like a 21st century whoopee cushion.
I farted. It's $1.99. The best $1.99 you can ever spend.
See, do you know why now?
They've got hundreds of them.
Over.
No, they've got loads
Look at
of them.
Steve's face. Thank you.
You know what it is?
No.
Oh my
I'll
God.
just sit and drink tequila then.
Yeah, I think so.
Tequila! Yes!
Yay! This is our Christmas show. We're not a very good TV show. We haven't put our decorations up.
You're very welcome.
Happy Christmas.
Well, what about yours?
But he said it.
But aren't you having some too?
No, he says tequila. He
But you
said
just said it.
Damn it.
Yeah, what I say, James?
I don't know.
And remember, don't drink and drive. You know, I got really drunk one night, so I left the car, I took the bus home. I have to say though, it was great. I got home, I through all the roadblocks, but I have to say when I woke up in the morning, saw that bus outside, I couldn't remember how we got there.
Yo, Sunday. Sunday I said, okay, I said to myself, I have to be getting home. So I parked the car on 80. See, look. I parked the car on 87th Street, right? No, 88. And as I'm walking to the theater, because the theater's on between 86 and 85th. No, 86 and 87.
Yeah.
In third. As I'm walking, I'm like, damn. Hope I remember where I parked the car.
Oh!
So I go and I watch the whole Star Wars movie. I come out. Now the guy that's sitting there selling peanuts and stuff on the corner, he had to think I was mentally ill. Because I went past him 2 and 3 times on 87th Street
Oh no.
before I
Looking
said,
for the
before I said, you know what? Fuck it. It's on 88th Street. And then I walk all the way up 88th Street and the car was there, but I forgot where the car was that fast. I didn't drink anything.
Nothing.
And it might have been that Star Wars movie.
It might have been.
Was it that good? Was it losing a car for?
What
losing a car?
I told her, it should have went straight to Netflix.
Oh.
The Mandalorian would have been a better movie
Yeah.
than that, but it wasn't a bad movie. Don't get me wrong.
Is it? But it's worth seeing as a special
but they
effect.
also said they pulled J.J. Abrams in very last minute.
Oh.
So he took the best parts that he could work with.
Who did they have before?
I don't remember who it was,
Okay.
but he came in very late on the project.
That's interesting to me because isn't that what happened in the first trilogy? That it was Lucas, then they had what's his name, Irving,
I don't remember the guy's name, but that's exactly what it's the same
and
thing.
then Lucas came back. So
Yeah. And then they also said in this episode they didn't have, because for some reason Lucas has a consultant team that's supposed to pay attention to the little details that tie everything together. They didn't have that on this one.
Oh. So it was badly like it wasn't consistent. There was bits and pieces that didn't quite jive.
It's like they purposely stayed away from things that are supposed to be consistent. You know how instead of making a big mistake, we're just gonna try and avoid the whole topic for the whole movie kind of. But it was a decent movie. I don't want to say it was trash. It was okay. It was good. I just don't think it was
Great.
go for the movie.
Yeah.
Experience.
But that's too bad because you want to see it big.
And if you look on Rotten Tomatoes,
it's like 50.
It's in the 50s. It's
Ooh.
because if the best thing you can say about the final Star Wars movie is it was alright, it wasn't bad. That's bad.
It's really bad.
It shouldn't have ended on that. Well, this part of the trilogy shouldn't have ended on that.
It's, you know what? If they're smart, they'll make a new movie.
Well, they are.
Right?
The way they set it
Another
up at
one.
the end of this movie, I don't want to give away any spoilers, but the way they did set it up.
Spoiler!
Oh, they might do another.
I could really care less about those
They
spoilers.
left it open.
Oh.
They left it open.
My understanding was that this was going to be the end of the Skywalker movies.
Oh.
The whole family saga.
You gotta see it. Yeah. You gotta see
They
it.
changed it.
I mean, yeah, they left. I saw it. They left it open.
Oh, you did see it?
Yeah, they left it open.
What did you think about it?
I mean, it wasn't bad.
Do you think it's the same thing like it could have went to Netflix?
Neither of you are jumping up and down going, wow, you should all go see it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like I think they wanted to play it too. They tried to play it too safe because there was so much backlash for The Last Jedi that they wanted.
Why? What was the backlash about?
For a lot of reasons. I don't know. People hated it
They did?
for various reasons.
Right,
And
right.
it seems to run the gamut, but I don't know. I think just generally people didn't like it. Well, okay, this is my theory. It was a bit of a downer.
I liked episode 7 though. The 7th one, which is the first of this trilogy.
Oh, The Force Awakens.
Yes, I wasn't mad at it. When they introduced her and everything, I wasn't mad at it at all.
Well, I think something that J.J. Abrams does really well is he captures the serial pulp aesthetic. And he does that in The Force Awakens and The Rise of Skywalker. I read recently that originally Lucas wanted to make Buck Rogers the movie. But he couldn't secure the rights. So then he's like, well, I'll make my own pulp movie science fiction.
Right.
Star Wars.
Oh,
Oh my God, yeah, man. Could you imagine that?
Yeah.
wow.
I have a garbage can in my house. Buck Rogers garbage
All your Buck Rogers.
from 1974.
Oh.
I still have it. It's bent up now, but I still use it. I store stuff in it now.
So
I was a Buck Rogers fan, so that would have been so
Oh,
cool.
that's so funny. For George Lucas.
Buck Rogers in 1980 or something?
They tried to, yeah. They did. Buck Rogers. Buck Rogers, Space Buck Rogers, Buck Rogers.
It might have been like that Fantastic Four movie that was.
Because they realized they missed the boat and they're okay, now we have to make the movie that Lucas was begging us to make, and nothing happened.
And who remembers Buck Rogers and who remembers Star Wars?
Exactly. It was nice.
Well, they did Lost in Space on Netflix, and I like the new series. Lost in Space, I was a fan of.
They did it in 2001. Buck Rogers.
There was one before that.
Well, 1939 science fiction film
I was
series.
actually a fan of the new Lost in Space. Have you guys watched it?
Oh no, I'm not a sci-fi buff.
Oh, he hates sci-fi.
Oh.
But it's fine. Like, I love sci-fi.
You'd be like, you're in the wrong show right now.
This is this new sci-fi. Look inside with Native American sci-fi.
That was the best
so
Star
cool.
Wars. No. Empire Strikes Back is the best Star
I
Wars.
think I saw that one too.
That's the second one you had to see.
Yeah, I think I saw
That's the best one.
Yeah, Star Wars was pretty good. Yeah.
I stood in line with my dad to watch Star Wars. I saw it 5 times.
The first Star Wars is really foreplay. The second Star Wars is climax.
And the rest is just like
Like get off of me. I'm ready to go home.
That's the tequila talking, James. I'm like, dude.
Interestingly,
So wait, it says the director is J.J. Abrams
From which one?
for the newest one.
Yeah, I just said that. They brought him.
But they brought him at the end. But who
He came
did it
in so
before
late.
him?
He said it.
George Lucas had nothing to do with it, or he was producing.
Oh, he's so bad.
No, he really
And
doesn't have anything to
directing.
do with any movies.
Bad. He's
He
bad.
has a team. He has a team that keeps everything canon.
So he's the executive producer, George Lucas.
No, they sold everything. Disney bought. They could do anything they wanted, except for this canon team.
So it was George Lucas who's rolling in caviar saying, oh, wow.
If he comes in, it's just because he has nothing else to do.
But he's not the best director.
Who? Lucas?
Lucas.
Well, he only did that first. I mean,
Oh, he did
Why did you
3.
say that? Because Indiana Jones was great.
No, that's okay. I take it back. When he got older, he started losing his. Okay, never mind. I take it all back.
Well, how many times
I
do you
didn't
want
say
me to
it.
do Star Wars? And I'm older.
I think, well, in my
He couldn't
opinion,
get like.
he did a couple.
He shot his load. That was it.
right in the first 5 years or 10 years.
Yeah.
He did so poorly with the new guys, like the last 3, with
The prequels.
the prequels. They were
Well,
terrible.
this is what happened when.
Okay, tell
when
us.
he was working, when he was doing the original Star Wars, he had to work with so many more people that it wasn't just him running the show entirely.
Uh-huh.
But by the time, what was it, 97, 99 rolls around, Star Wars was synonymous with Lucas, so he had complete control. And everyone who worked with him was some young person who had grown up with Star Wars and was salivating just to be on the project, and he said, let's do this, let's do that, and no one could push back, no one could say no, that sucks. And he had a free hand, and that's,
When
It was just all him. You think about, what is it, New Beginning? The first one?
New Hope.
New Hope.
Hope.
Yeah.
You think about who's on there. Jim Henson on there. Tim on there. Was Spielberg involved in it?
But I don't know.
And then he was involved in Indiana Jones.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. He wasn't in the Star Wars family. I don't think.
Well, now you because
Because Spielberg is brilliant.
I can't remember anybody else, but
You're going half face. You're going half face, James.
Now you're sitting there with two.
You're not. Gianluca, you like have the whole fucking
It's two
screen.
now. I can't remember who else was there. But Jim Henson, a mastermind.
Yeah. He's complete
So now
everything.
you're bouncing
Yeah.
ideas off of Jim Henson, who's been in this fantasy world probably first. What was Lucas's first film?
But he did, well, there were 2 that were successes in their own right, critically, not just as, there was THX 1138.
Which was his first one. Oh yeah, it's his first one, which is amazing. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my.
Well, American Graffiti was a sci-fi.
No, it was. Yeah, it wasn't sci-fi.
It was a
Yeah.
fantastic movie.
So in comparison, you're next to Jim Henson, who's been in fantasy.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm bouncing these fantasy ideas off of you. But now, so you're Jim Henson. This is what I want to do. I want to listen to you in the fantasy world. If
In the
you say to
beginning.
me, yeah.
Right,
If you say to me like, let's do it this way. You
don't want to see these drones.
You know what I mean? Like
These, you know?
The special effects. He had to rely everything. It wasn't that what they did was new, but every special effect. Well, they did pioneer a lot of things, but he had to rely on other people. Can we do this? Can you do this? Can you make this spaceship? They used a brand new type of camera, a digitally controlled camera, to do that initial shot of the Star Destroyer taking in the blockade runner. And because he had to rely on the creative crew, the technical crew, to do all those special effects, he couldn't run roughshod over that. But at the end of the 90s, when CGI came in, he can just tell, these young computer animators, like, no, I don't like that, do that different. Or like,
Right.
Lucas. They're not independent of his creative thought.
He's a god. He's a god to
At
them
that
right
point,
now.
yeah.
Oh, that's a kiss of death.
That's my take.
That's
Yeah.
a kiss of
No,
death
but
when
that makes
people agree
sense,
with it all
though.
the time, but no one says, that's a Paul McCartney syndrome.
So have you been watching The Mandalorian?
I don't actually have any streaming services.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
So I was telling Kate, she's not a fan of. I'm a fan of spaghetti westerns. A big
It's
fan.
not that I'm not a fan of. What happened?
Well, you said you're not a fan of it.
No, it's not that I'm not a fan. I don't like. I guess it sounded like I hate them. I don't hate them.
No, I'm not saying you hate it. You
Right,
said
right,
I'm not
right,
a fan of it.
Yeah, I don't like go after a spaghetti western, but I do like spaghetti westerns when they're sci-fi.
Oh,
Well, and that's what
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Mandalorian
but he
is.
was like Mandalorian, he
From
was
the
saying
very
that.
first episode, the guy walks into a saloon, kills a guy, and then looks for the bounty.
oh,
I didn't even think about it as a spaghetti western.
The Mandalorian.
oh.
It's a series, and I love the Mandalorian. It's really, it's very fun. And then there's that.
It's not
Yeah. It's really easy.
It's Star Wars based.
Yeah. It's not anything like deep and in like, but there's this adorable little mini Yoda. There's yeah.
They're called, I think they've hashtagged him Yodel.
Yodel?
Yeah.
Oh no. He's tiny. But I mean, it's actually. But I like the Mandalorian. It is a very, very simple moral statement, which is perfect for now. And I
Spaghetti
think.
Western.
Yeah. There you go.
Exactly that.
Yeah, that's true. It's very simple-minded, but it's good for the, mass mindset that we have in this country right now. Simple and like actually
So I
teaches
probably
good
understand
morals.
Would I understand it? Or
Yes, you
translate
would.
it?
Yeah.
I actually, if you're not a Star Wars fan, I think
No,
this
no.
might make you.
There's some
Really?
languages.
No, I'm not a sci-fi
might
man.
be-
No, I'm not a sci-fi man.
If
Although
you're a story follower,
Well, that's the thing about Star Wars.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
sci-fi.
Wait,
Space
okay.
opera.
yes, that's true. It's a space opera. Okay. Yeah. Although one of my favorite movies is kind of
A space opera. I like the idea of space opera. We could make like a.
well, if you think about it, all anime is pretty much a space opera.
Excuse me.
If you watch anime, if you watch any anime has always been to me, the soaps that come on on regular TV, like
But is it like Spanish? So.
novella. No.
Telenovela.
Well, actually, anime might be a little bit like novellas.
It's a little extreme.
No, because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, she's still like Annie Mae. She still works at Billy's Topless.
Oh, yeah.
Mondays, Fridays, Sundays.
God, no.
Oh, sorry, man. Kaboom!
Yeah, ka-ching-ching.
I
Tequila!
want to see another epic movie on the big screen. Oh yes! Thank you.
Concern.
I got myself up. I went to see The Irishman on the big screen when it came out.
I actually like that. I think it was longer than it needed.
Oh God, yeah, it would have been a very good movie. Not great, I don't think, but very good. If it had been 40 minutes.
Well, Scorsese was one of my favorites.
I agree. I love Scorsese. I love Scorsese.
Tetella. What movie was that?
Too much fact on that.
With Mr. Purple.
What movie was that?
Which? He did a couple of stinkers, but I mean.
The guys with the different colors.
With the different colors names.
Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir
No,
Dogs.
that's not Scorsese.
That's
The guy with the chin.
I didn't know that. I didn't know there were people without his name.
Wait. Steve wants tequila.
Tequila?
Tequila!
No, but the Irishman.
Both of
They
them
could've
kind of tell their stories the same way,
Yeah,
in reverse.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yes. Well. Scorsese is very funny in his way. He always has these little gags. He weaves in some really funny humor. Whereas Tarantino is more like a spaghetti western, almost kind of
What, Tarantino?
in the face, like almost slapstick violence. Whereas Scorsese's a little bit.
He's total Pope.
Brother that's always in a lot of Tarantino movies.
Oh, I don't know.
With the mustache, I can't remember his name. But
I know who you mean. Danny, he's called Danny. Who was that actually did time?
Is it Trevero?
Danny Trevino.
Is it Trevino?
Wait, I'm looking him up. I'm
He
I'm researching.
has tats all over his body from different incarcerating.
He said, he
government
did time.
hotels.
He
did
did time.
loads of time. Yeah, loads of time. Actually, he would correct people on set saying, "Now you don't ever fire a gun sideways because it jams."
Now we know, for all of you out there. Oh, who's that? Oh, those are our neighbors. I know, we should always wave.
It's the liquor.
Yeah, I know. James is animated, y'all. More tequila.
You know what movie
Candy
I
is
watched?
dandy, but liquor is quicker. What?
This week, I rewatched Young Guns.
Oh, one of my
Oh,
favorites.
then yeah.
So the first one?
The first one.
Okay.
That movie deserves a remake.
Yes. They were making all this, but Young Guns, yes.
Ooh,
Even Tombstone, I think.
is that spaghetti western?
No, it's
More modern Western.
Yeah, it's modern Western.
Oh.
But
Oh, so
Who's the guy who does all those zombie, like, crazy ones with, like, Tarantino, like?
Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
Rob Zombie.
Wait, so it's Quentin Tarantino. I'm looking for this Quentin
It's Trevero. His name is
Oh,
Trevero.
Trevero.
How many people does it take to guess a last name? There's a joke in this somewhere.
Trevero.
Tre with TR.
I did that.
He's got a compelling
Nah, it's not a
face
V.
of,
It's a B.
It's a B, but they say a V is a B.
What's
Wait,
his first name
Trevero.
Danny.
Danny.
Or Danny or Daniel. I think it's Danny, actually.
Danny.
Wasn't he in,
No, you put.
but I would say,
Mexican
do you
actor.
agree, James?
Put Danny and Quentin Tarantino. It'll come up.
Okay.
So James, I have to ask you, as a Scorsese fan, and I'm a Scorsese fan, do you agree that everyone's raving about The Irishman? Do you agree that it's a little bit overhyped?
Yes.
I mean, I think.
I said one of my friends. You know how on.
Did you see The Irishman?
You know
See?
how
No.
on.
we don't have that in Ohio.
You know on Facebook, some people. You know how on Facebook you can put in your timeline watching.
I actually have watched
So
it bit by bit. On,
So I
have it
chimed, my
on
friend
Amazon.
said, she put up watching Irishman. And I chimed in on her post and I said, it's good, a little bit long. And later on she was like, I loved it. I'm like, I'm not even gonna respond.
No, here's my take on it. A, it's too long. B, it's badly edited, actually, because sometimes the glass changes from a ginger ale to a Coca-Cola. I mean, I watch out for things like that. I'd have to say, I think people got a bit blinded by science by seeing, Pacino and the star power. But I didn't think the screenplay was very good. I thought no one had anything good to say.
I think
There's
Pacino did a good job though.
No, everyone acted superbly, but they're professional actors that have been
Yeah,
acting
yeah,
for 50
yeah,
years.
yeah,
Why
yeah,
wouldn't they?
yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
I mean, that's a very low bar to say that
How do you
everyone
spell
did well.
Quentin Tarantino?
Quentin. Well, you're on the internet.
I know, I'm trying to find. There he is.
But I
Quentin
didn't think
Tarantino.
the writing was very good. I didn't think the script was good. They didn't have anything. None of the words were interesting. Yeah.
Do you think that some of the positive reception of The Irishman is due to the fact that we haven't had a good gangster film for many years now?
No, I think it's everyone was just thrilled at seeing Al Pacino and all these people.
No.
Oh, really?
You wanna know what it is?
Go on.
Quentin
There
Tarantino
are
was
more
with Reservoir
people at-
Dogs.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm listening.
There are more people at home looking for something good to come on Netflix than there are people just looking for something great.
Okay.
There are more like
They've changed. The bar has changed.
yes. I've seen. You know how many times have you been on your timeline and someone posts Somebody tell me what's good to watch on Netflix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, right.
The game has changed.
It's Netflix good.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
right.
It's a good Netflix.
Okay. Yes.
I would have not sat in the theater for that long. What is it? 3 hours?
Oh,
3
yes,
hours,
I was going to shoot myself in the head after by the. Oh my! And the last 30 minutes is just useless. You know, when there's just an old man doddering around, like walks into a bank and walks out of the bank. They're in prison. You know, they're like bowling with white hair. A big deal. There's 30 minutes.
Those scenes in the 50s.
Yes, I know. The last half hour is just useless. And it was like, wow, I hope this is going to end soon. Like this. Is this the movie still on? What is still on?
But the people you went with loved it, right?
Well, they love seeing all these stars.
Danny Boyle, is that it? No.
Danny Trevero.
Trevero.
N-T-R-E.
Trevero. I'm looking.
How are you not? Okay.
No,
Like
he's wonderful, actually. He's very. Oh, there's a wonderful interview with him on Howard Stern.
Trevero. Is it Trevero or Trevera?
Oh, could be Trevero.
no, it's
I believe it's a no.
What movie is he in where his head is on a turtle? That's
Traverso?
Was that a Quentin Tarantino
Actor.
movie? Quentin Tarantino, I'm not sure when to film.
Trejo. Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo.
Okay.
American actor and voice actor who has appeared in numerous Hollywood films.
32nd
Trejo.
time lucky. Yes.
We were close. It was an O.
We were very
Oh my God, that took forever, but it worked. I'm committed. Oh, I know him. He's with like everything important. He's in every friggin'.
He does comedy too.
Yeah, he's good. I love him. Danny Trejo. He's good. He does comedy. He does everything. Dust Till Dawn. He's like the main man in Dust Till Dawn series. He's like he kills those zombies and he kills those vampires.
In what?
In the big old Mexican pyramids.
Where?
Have you watched Dust Till Dawn? Yeah. He's the main guy.
So those are like
He's a hero.
right?
Yeah, they are B movies, but they're like D movies, but they're B
Well,
movies.
that's Ron Coleman was a big thing.
Well, that's when you have that cult, that like the cult followers that watch those type of movies, like Rob Zombie movies, like
Yeah.
you know. So
I would give merit to some of them though, just the storyline goes.
Well, that's what Pulp Fiction was all about, was this idea of getting that Pulp B movie thing and putting it out there and making sure it was pulpy.
But
B movie. Steve's a film guy. He's thinking, I can see that look like. What do you think,
he's in his
Steve?
archives right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in his archives. I see it.
I love B movies. They're so awesome. We used to like stay up late at night when I was growing up, just to see the bad B movies. Like what was that? Catwoman or Giant Woman. What was those? The giant lady.
All right, so here's the question. Since we're talking about B movies.
yeah.
All right, and this is
This B movie.
this ties all into
Science Fiction 2000.
this ties all into Eddie Murphy having his resurgence and coming back, right?
Right. Ooh, your cousin Preem was at Eddie Murphy's. Did you know that?
Well, his cousin does his hair.
Yeah, exactly. So he was there on Saturday night. That's why I didn't get my bed. Thanks, Preem. Okay,
So
go ahead.
he did Dolomite. He did it's a biography of Dolomite on Netflix. If you haven't watched it, you need to watch it.
What, is it funny?
He did a great job.
Dolomite.
Yes, he did a great. Are y'all familiar with Dolomite?
No.
Oh my God.
All right, this is like black
Blaxploitation. Dolomite.
So my question is,
Dolomite?
me as a black man,
What? You're black? I had no idea, Jake.
I'm red and black.
Yeah, there you go.
so here's the question, and I'll ask anybody. Me, I'm conflicted because people they downplay the blaxploitation films that were out in the 60s and the 70s, even the 50s too.
What do you mean they downplay
They
that?
downplay it as it was again exploitation.
Oh.
So
So
they
they
downplay
downplay
it.
it.
But actually,
I grew up and I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't see
degradation in the films. I saw superheroes
Yes.
at times.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to rewrite the narrative of it now, I get it, I understand it. but I don't think it.
But I think the narrative is rewritten by people that weren't alive at the time. The people that are rewriting the narrative are 20 and 30 years old.
But
Walking around in the
I think the
70s.
point is coming from the like I'd say the perspective of the dominant culture of the white dominant culture, calling it blaxploitation, right?
They were calling
But
that at the time.
but that was from that perspective that it was white people exploiting the black. But taking it from no, but that's the thing. That's why it shouldn't necessarily. That's what James is saying. He enjoyed it, and there's some amazing films, and it's like, so you just kind of have to twist it. It's like that Native American magazine I'm showing. They're twisting this whole like decolonization attitude. It's like, no, this is ours, and we're proud of it, and we love it. It's not your. From what I'm hearing, is you loved it, and it's not blaxploitation. This is actually like your superhero. Like
Right, but when you spin it on his head,
yeah.
it can be taken as like it was exploited. But then I go back and I loved the Kung Fu flicks.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is the same thing.
It's exactly the same.
Asian
Yeah.
exploitation.
Yeah.
Everything's about karate. Everybody Kung Fu. Every Asian actor knows about it. But then you think about it, when you used to turn to Channel 5, if you were living here in the States, you turn to Channel 5 on a Saturday or Sunday before the football games came on. You enjoyed it, but you didn't realize that it was the people who were filming it. It was just dubbed in America, but it was filmed in
China.
Oh, right. You know what I mean?
I think the Kung Fu is different from blaxploitation because the Kung Fu films originated from China.
Right.
Yeah, they were like Bruce Lee and what's his name, but you should see.
But if you hold on.
Yeah.
But if you look at the Dolomite, that's why I brought up the Eddie Murphy Dolomite movie. If you look at it, he funded his first movie.
Who did, Eddie?
Himself. No, Dolomite.
Oh.
Dolomite funded his first movie.
I have to look up this
And he went around
Dolomite.
and he begged for people to give him money to film it.
Oh.
Well, I think
Well, he didn't fund it. I'm sorry. He produced it, but he put
Yeah, I
money
know.
behind him.
I think it's not an either or because it does present powerful black figures. It allows freedom of imagination to imagine. It's not an open field. There are certain tropes that are allowed. But if you look at what was allowed, what a black movie could be before blaxploitation.
Stephen Fetch, you're looking at like Stephen Fetch.
Oh.
Had it made. What?
The Golden Wing?
Yes.
That's the mulled wine. That's Lola. Hi, Marissa. Marissa came in. Do you want here? You want to share? Give Marissa some mulled wine.
Just a sip. I just want to taste it.
And then we've.
You have such restriction of the role and how you're allowed to present a black character, either as a very moral person or a criminal,
Right.
dominated film.
Or pimp or husband.
So
Right.
if you want to do something that's okay, I don't want to do that. I just want to create a black film for black audiences,
Do you have one?
and we're going to have
Interesting.
a protagonist more
Well,
role
better role, actually.
of white film.
You want to take some up with you to go to sleep with? We've been adding tequila to it in it, so.
And that's not allowed.
Right.
I mean,
So
with
the
my
pendulum,
stomach, I don't know if it's gonna
if
sit.
you're gonna
Oh,
break
that
through
or the
that
tequila?
wall, the pendulum
Either or.
swings all the way over. You have something
What
that's
happened?
Oh, I've been taking amoxicillin for last week.
I want to say
In blaxploitation, you're saying.
right.
Well,
It's almost like science fiction or fantasy in that sense.
I found some
It's
amoxicillin
not.
that my mom had given
But
me.
it's like any
So I
action
took
film,
like 2
like with
immediately. For
gunplay.
some- I
It's
slept all day.
superhuman
Super weird.
abilities that are presented as realistic.
Okay.
So once you
It tastes
have
better
these two
warm.
extremes,
Look at your face. You're like.
that clears the path for okay. Now we can have.
But it's good. It's a good mulled
Now
wine.
that
It's
we've
just you're supposed to drink it,
everybody's
sip it
brains
slowly.
like, okay, you don't let us depict
You
black
wanna
people
sit and
as
be the guest for a
normal, regular
second?
people. We're gonna have them as superheroes, presenting them
Like rubbing
as
my eyes.
black
You look great.
superheroes, not acceptable to white society superheroes like Harry Belafonte.
Right.
And so I think that kind of move, it is exploitative, and it is
We're running
both.
really.
They're
It's a
heroes,
Christmas special.
but
This is our
it's
Christmas
the only
special.
way of breaking out of the mold to
I
open
know,
the
we
field
stopped
to
and
allow
stopped.
different types of black characters and black
So
stories.
do you?
A long time
So let me ask you: do you think it's
Right, I know.
due to the time?
There's a delay.
Like it would, if it wouldn't have
And then we're
worked.
also like going.
That was the only thing that would work in the 60s, 70s. But
Oh no.
a character of a movie of a black character with,
Oh,
let's say the Cosby.
strictly vodka?
You know,
I mean tequila?
that would have worked
No.
60s and 70s.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I mean, I think cinema in the United States tracks our political.
Would you like to
Okay.
I mean, it's like a, almost like a seismograph.
It'll work with what's going on in today. But then you gotta look at, well, why do
I'm leaving tomorrow
films
morning.
that are so
Oh
retro
right, the key.
work?
You're just gonna leave the door
Now.
open? Or you're
Because
just like
those old ideas are
Seriously?
still alive. Why do we have white nationalism?
You could
now?
leave
Why
it
do
in the
we have
deli if you want
neo-Confederates?
for
It's
me.
because that,
Like, why did Blade Runner work
just in case.
now?
Yeah.
well,
I just don't want I don't want the babies to like go bad.
You get what I'm saying?
Like not get bad.
okay.
I
Blade
will
Runner
break
worked
in.
then because it was ahead of it.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
I sit it for an hour.
that's a good question. You have to think about that.
I'll have the last little sip.
Then they'll go up.
I always tend to ask political when you ask about movies. But of course, there's also the
Smells
thematic
like orange
elements
and taste.
that
Yeah, because there's a bunch of stuff going on in there.
Right.
I think it works.
It's Lola. I have cheese and bread. I know. We're going to have a New Year's party where we invite everybody, and then I'll order pizza with Vinny because Vinny's going to give us like a whole discount on it,
2020,
and that'll be fun
2019.
Sure,
because it's so good down there. You know.
science fiction of the future, it's never aliens, it's always humans. It's never the future, it's always now. Blade Runner is war, it's a noir film. It doesn't matter whether it was
Still
set
there.
in
Someone actually
1995 or 1995.
left a note for someone.
Oh.
And like did it
Really matter what
Oh,
exactly.
perfect. That's good.
don't.
Did you put a little tag on it? Lola.
She just wants attention. She's
There's,
a
I
rat.
forget what are they clones or robots or?
They were robots.
Okay.
Oh,
So
there's like a
like that
red
question
spot on
of
my
like,
bed. Like it's like not that big. Like
what
this
could that
big.
mean if we ever
And her
get to the
face
point
was there.
where
Not
Oh, she was drooling.
Maybe she. I don't know what. Yeah, maybe
She
she
drooled.
Yeah, it drooled all the way through my bed. I was like,
that's a perennial topic.
Right.
what's going on here? I like moved this now. And I took outside immediately. I was like, God forbid she's pee.
But a black
Right,
person
yeah.
film
I
now.
smelled it. It doesn't
Would
smell
not
like
work.
it would smell like pee, right?
Yeah, it would. I'd be very strong.
Because I'm smelling.
It has to be drool.
Okay, yeah.
If you just try to, okay, we're gonna take, whatever film from the 70s and redo it.
All right, here, I'll give you
You're right. Like, we recreate the past. If you made
That's what her head was, the cheese.
a black exploitation
Oh, the cheese.
spoke to
I should eat
I'll
something.
go. It's okay. I'll go.
There is cheese. There's a bag of. Can you show her the cheese? Yeah, with the bread.
So a Foxy Brown movie would work today.
if you redo the past, it's not gonna work because you're just trying to, because
And they tried it with Shaft. I don't like any of the new Shaft movies.
well, who made them and why? It was different people with a different agenda, and the original being exploitation. Okay, in the 70s.
I'll talk to you later.
Young
You could
director,
just drop it. I know. You could drop it in
acting
here.
minority,
This couple are going to be up for a while.
film. And maybe they call it black exploitation.
Steal what? The bag? Oh, no. I was just thinking your key.
Make it today. I'm not saying it's going to happen.
Okay, you want me to come up?
It seems impossible until someone creatively generates
And then
something
put it,
new.
yeah, that's totally cool too. Just text me and let me know.
Everyone
That's
looks and
perfect.
says,
All right.
wow, they did it.
Okay.
They proved us wrong.
See you, bye.
Nice meeting you.
Oh, Cool. I need some. Just tear a piece of bread off. Cheese and bread. We had really cool cheese we got from Venero's. That's what it is.
So we were in our zone.
I know, and you guys were talking about some cool stuff. I kind of heard it through our zone.
And we were talking,
girls'
we got
zone.
into where the blaxploitation movie were now. That was like, that's where we left off.
But you know what? I have to say, this is what I find.
But they redid Shaft.
Right, I know. Oh my God, I love Shaft.
Right, both of them.
I never read both of them.
Oh, they did a 20
Yeah.
Shaft. I listened to that.
That wasn't the first time Samuel L. Jackson.
Isaac Hayes, are you kidding?
That wasn't the first time Samuel L. Jackson played Shaft. That was the second movie.
No, Samuel L. Jackson didn't. Was Isaac Hayes was Shaft?
No, it was not. It was.
Kate
it
will
was
catch
Richard
up. I
Roundtree.
said it at the beginning of the show.
Richard
Kate will
Roundtree.
catch up.
Oh, I missed it.
Yes, he was.
Oh, right.
I
But
said Kate
it was
would
the
catch up
music.
later.
Okay, fine. I'm
Richard
slow.
Roundtree
So-
was fast.
Again,
Fast jump.
the new iterations of has been
Yes.
Samuel L. Jackson. And he's played him twice.
When was the first time?
Was it 2011 you said? 2011.
Everyone's been trying to forget the first time he did it.
Both movies.
Yes. No, you can't do a movie that was got right the first time.
Yeah, the first one was brilliant.
If you're just trying to redo Shaft from the 70s, then, I mean, you can do a good job, but it's not, it doesn't speak, you know, the whole Black Power thing that was
The world
going on.
isn't even the same.
Yeah.
Same. How about,
It's actually.
is Black Panther a blaxploitation movie?
Ooh, I never saw it.
I mean, I'm not going to argue that it is, but I think it's useful to say, okay, how is it similar to the vein, to the genre?
I never thought of that though.
Compare it to, I mean, but that's what I'm saying.
It's not, I don't think it's blaxploitation if you actually own it. You loved it, right? Once you love something, and blaxploitation,
Yeah, I loved it, but when you spin it on its head,
right?
I can see what people who oppose blaxploitation films are saying.
Right. Well, that's the exposure of it, but when you start owning it, it changes it. Like the African American who owns that, then it changes because then it's like
But
Pulp Fiction.
One of the things we were
Why is Pulp Fiction okay and not a blaxploitation okay?
that kind of was a blaxploitation film.
It was based on the same predilection.
It had the same.
It had yeah, exactly. But then,
every element.
right. So why not take it out of the blaxploitation and put it in that Pulp Fiction aspect of it, right? Because all of a sudden you're doing this racial thing, like there's Asian exploitation, and then why is it that this other stuff is just Pulp Fiction and Tarantino and ooh, he's cool, right? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like take it out of the exploited person. Like I understand making the money from it, right? But this is, especially if it's an African American, like there's a African American
Well, I think
or a
because
black.
a lot of those movies played on the stereotype of black people.
Well, exactly.
Hustlers, pimps, and gangsters or whatsoever.
But there's also that, why is it okay and it's funny? It's like a comic sort of a thing if it's white. Do you know, like white, like superheroes and this and that? That's still an exploitation of sorts. But we don't name it that.
So what, the stereotype of white people that they're superheroes?
No, there's all these superheroes. I'm just saying genre-wise, right? I'm just saying like, but like the blaxploitation, there's superheroes in a way too, right?
Yeah, Foxy Brown. I love Foxy Brown.
Yeah, who doesn't? She was like, oh my God, Foxy Brown, she's amazing, right? For a woman to see another woman like that,
No, that was dope. That was great.
it's totally.
But I have a simple I have a question though. If those Richard Roundtree movies had black directors, black screenplay writers, black photographers, black actors, why is it blaxploitation? If it was
Same thing I'm asking about with the Kung Fu films.
Right, it's like,
Every Asian movie that I saw as a youth growing up was a Kung Fu
Fu
flick.
movie. Yeah, it's not exploitation.
I didn't see anything else.
That's what they played here in the United States. They weren't showing all the other genres of movies produced in Asia. What I think is unique.
Well, hold on. So let's take that in. Let's talk about cinema in Africa. I'm sure
I want bread
the
and cheese.
cinema in Africa
Yeah.
wasn't blaxploitation, right?
The brie, just a little brie.
So it
Don't
becomes.
say yes or no.
Let's, for argument's sake, let's say
Okay, sure.
that's true. So if that's the truth, for argument's sake, so then we would say it's only America that was turning it into an exploitation thing.
I think so.
Well, it got labeled that, and that's the question. Can't you own it and make it powerful?
I don't think anyone.
Still get. Go ahead, Steve.
Oh, let me ask you something. Okay.
Where were you born?
Born in Italy, raised in Italy, then England, then Italy, then 3 years in the middle of nowhere, then you.
All right. So as far as black TV, what did you see on your television?
Ooh. Well,
and not American show.
Well, there's no black
You want some cheese and bread?
Italian TV shows.
Help yourself.
Really? No. I mean, actually, Europe, I grew up in the 70s. So.
Where's the bread?
I know Europe had black.
Just grab the bread.
Right?
No, like London or whatsoever.
No, I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so, but it doesn't have a massive black population. Italy never had in the 70s and 80s a massive black population. Now it does, but then it didn't. So
I saw black shows
from the UK.
What is it, BBC?
That would be the UK.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you know which ones?
I don't know.
I never watched TV. Yeah, I never watched TV.
I don't know any names, but I know I used to see black shows that kind of reminded me of the shows that I grew up watching, like Sanford and Son and the Jeffersons and things like that. Like
Genius and Sanford and Son. I'd love to know what they are. I don't remember there being much, but I never watched too much TV.
John, look, you want to share? Like, Steve wants cheese and bread too.
Hello. Sorry, Blue Steve. No.
That's
This is European style.
It's Brie and Dutch, right?
And Gouda. Well, the thing is, like,
Put some more Brie in there.
there's a ton of, like, Indian Bollywood films. Oh my God, I love those films.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't that be Indian exploitation?
No, it's just that this is the thing is, I think once it goes out of the control of the films gets into the hand of the people of their culture, it's no longer exploitation. It is actually something that they're proud of, and it's a part of what their genre, and they want to manage and control it. It's just when somebody else is managing and controlling this idea of blackface, for instance, or this idea of, like, what is an Indian character, or, you know, like Native Americans were all like, how, and all that sort of stuff. That's exploitation. If somebody, like, what was the New Zealand piece that we saw, or the Australian Aboriginal series?
Oh, that was
It was brilliant. Something on Clever Man, which was all about the Aboriginal experience from their perspective. And it is fantastic. That could go in the genre of exploitation film, but it isn't because it was managed and written and supported by the Aboriginal community in Australia, right? So those people who watch it, if they have the prejudices and their own issues, but it's and that's the idea of the, like, Foxy Brown. Who put Foxy Brown in there? Was that designed by a white person to say that's only what a black woman is? Like the super sexy woman? But then look at our superheroes in the white community, like Wonder Woman.
Then look at Foxy Brown also in the movie.
Right.
She wasn't washed down. Her appearance wasn't changed.
Right. Right.
They didn't hire the super light-skinned black woman
Right.
to play Foxy Brown. It would kind of defeat the title, actually.
Do you want to share the?
But how many times does that
Give the
happen?
bread to Steve so he can grab some of the bread and he can then get his own. So it's his fingers. Are you fine? Okay. Because I want some. Sorry, I'm doing manners.
I'm changing music.
Oh, okay. So anyway, say that again.
Consider if the original Shaft in the 70s, what if he fought the Ku Klux Klan for a racist police department? Would that film have even been allowed to be made? And what I'm saying is that it's not that he wanted to necessarily portray a world of pimps and hustlers, but that I want to show black people acting powerful, like an action hero. And what scenario can I put them in that I can do this and not get away with it, but get away with it, for lack of a better phrase, be celebrated. So, okay, these films were judged to be blaxploitation by the culture because,
Which culture are you talking about?
well, the dominant white culture.
Okay.
And we want
In Hollywood at the time.
Yeah, we want our black people to be nice, upstanding citizens and not get too uppity or too powerful or feel their own self-interests too strongly. We want, and so by making his characters underclass, he was allowed to portray black power, really. And I think those were restrictions that he had to work within at the time, because if he portrayed powerful black characters doing things that went against white dominant society,
Like say a movie of Cliff Huxtable, the character, not Bill Cosby.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Cliff Huxtable, he's just like a dad, you know. But you know, if there's like gunplay and like violence and everything, and black people are standing up for themselves and taking justice into their own hands, and it's against dominant white people like the system, or like, no, there was, you know, that movie would have been shut down in the 70s. Is what I'm saying. So like.
Yeah.
So okay.
No, it's true.
So in that sense, in that light, let's turn our eyes to television. You're talking about around the same time that we have Good Times. And Good Times consistently went against the machine. But don't get me wrong. Went against the machine, but with a threshold, like you can go but this far. And the same person who made All in the Family.
Right.
I think the difference is, and I'm serious about it, is it's about guns. Like if there were gunplay in that.
Okay.
I just think because there used to be a law. I think it was up until the 1930s that it was illegal to portray white slavery in cinema. Like you could, if you made such a movie, it could not be shown because they didn't want people to get ideas like, hey, wow, that could happen. You know? And I don't think so. Shaft, you know, he's a figure of justice. It's outside the system, but he uses violence and he uses guns. I'm not saying that they would have been able to prevent it from being shown, but if he went after the Ku Klux Klan or some racist police force,
Right.
they would have
They would have shut it down.
They would have shut it. There would have been one film. There would
And
have
you
been a
just-
genre of blaxploitation.
You just applaud this man because he just made me think of the new series of The Watchmen. I don't know if you.
Oh, right. Oh my God, that's amazing.
That exactly
Holy
what
crap.
you just said is
Yeah.
what's going on in this new series, The Watchmen.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Everything you just said is going on in The Watchmen right now. Are you familiar with the novel though? The Watchmen
Yeah.
novel.
Sorry.
The
Okay.
graphic novel. It's a graphic novel.
Yeah.
That one. Gouda. Sorry.
So that's everything you just said is going on in that right now. There's a group of people where the police department is actually mixed. It's a mixed police department, and they have to wear masks, so their identities
Are
aren't shown.
hidden. It's pretty
The
amazing.
police.
Oh,
Yeah, they all have masks on.
They
and,
all have masks.
and it's illegal to take your mask off.
And
too.
and that happened because there was a thing that they called the White Knight, where a racist cult assassinated all the black police officers. So now everybody wears masks.
Oh, so you can't tell one.
Yeah.
But you know that's a real massacre that happened.
Well, Tulsa, the Tulsa
The
massacre.
Tulsa massacre.
No, the White Knight is
Yeah.
not. The Tulsa massacre. That's
how it
involved
started
in the series too.
Yeah.
But the White Knight massacre is all fictional.
Oh,
Robert
I haven't
Redford
seen
is
it
the
long enough.
president in this.
Oh God.
Robert Redford is the president. It's like a spin-off of Reagan being the president. It's funny.
But I was just thinking, if this is...
Well, do you follow watching it all?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't watch.
I watch so little TV.
This is not sci-fi though.
No.
This is put you more in the mind of Dick Tracy.
I watch so little television. It's on. I'm in Netflix or TV or you
Well, it's right as a novel.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't read either.
I watched. I watched very little.
Okay.
But
He's not poisoned like us.
No. I'm definitely not, but I'm thin and deep. So like Mark Scorsese, I've seen every single thing he's done multiple times. I'm thin and deep.
So this series, if you do take the time out to watch the series, this is what you just said is exactly what's going on in the series, which is amazing. I love the series. Some people can't really follow it, but I follow it, and it's really good.
It's too graphic for me, so I do it in little tiny bits.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good. But I watched something last night.
It's such a mixture of real life and fantasy.
Exactly. It's really not very fantastical because I watch fantasy all the time, and it doesn't go too far beyond what's reality because
Well, with Robert Redford as the president right now.
Oh please, I know.
He's the president
alive, right? Who's Robert Redford? I think that's funny.
Right, in the setting in the show right now, 2019, Robert Redford is still the president. I think he's been the president for like 10 years.
I don't know well enough.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. And what happened is there's this guy from that used to be a superheroes are outlawed. They have to be known and everything like that. One of the guys, Osmond Doty and something, I can't remember his name, from the original Watchmen from the 60s. He set all this up so that Robert Redford would be president. He even sends him a video for him to watch in 2000 and something, and telling him that you're the president because I set it up for you to be the president.
I have to say though, the great thing about the streaming era, because we're all the generation where you could have got fed television or movies by overweight, overpaid people in suits that decided that if you wanted to watch something good, you had to be home at 2 p.m.
Yeah, that's fact.
But now with streaming, we can surround ourselves by greatness. And last night, and this is where movie making really transcends, really can change your whole brain patterns. I watched Paul Newman's The Hustler from when was it? Black and white. We're still in the black and white when Paul Newman is young and George C. Scott is really young. And just the script behind it. It's not actually about a hustler, a bull hustler. It's about talent. And it's about character. And it's about
1961.
1961. So 50, how many years? That's
Wow.
over 50, under 60.
58.
58, almost 60 years ago. There's no effects, there's no nothing, there's not even any color. And the writing is it transcends movie making because it goes into 20th century philosophy almost, like what it takes to be a success.
Storytelling.
It's great storytelling. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's very much a novel. There's only 4 characters in it.
It's you know what? The novel was written from Walter Tevis's 1959 novel of the same name. That's only made 3 years after the novel came out. Wow! Back then, I didn't know that. But then there's something in German film, The Hustler, in 1920.
Oh, really?
Just
Oh.
little like history right there.
But just how movies can be a Trojan horse for philosophy or storytelling. I mean, this is not really about pool playing. It's really about, talent and success and what it takes to be successful when you have talent. Anyway.
Or not.
Full circle.
Full circle, yes.
Bringing everything back to full circle.
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars.
Oh, yes.
We're back to Star Wars, which is a story. Storytelling and morals and everything.
Joseph Campbell said it.
Dark and light, yin yang, asu.
Well,
Taoism.
Oh, yes, of course. Taoism. He's into Taoism.
Can I bring up Joseph Campbell then? Well, how do you describe Joseph Campbell? He was a
He's an anthropologist.
he was an anthropologist and professor who wrote books about anthropology, I guess. But he thought of Star Wars as the 20th century Iliad. That he actually thought it was mythology. It was
It is. It's completely mythology, but it's also based on like the Matrix's mythology. It's you go through these whole series, but I will
George
have.
Lucas has even said that too. That he based a lot of things off of things he grew up on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, in every culture it has that sort of. I mean, actually, Steve and I met in our medical anthropo classes when we were at Ohio State University, and this is all about. Joseph, just an FYI, Joseph Campbell is a.
Wasn't he a psychologist?
I think he was a psychologist, but he fell into the anthropology because he started writing everything about myth and about culture. And then also the other thing with him is he's a. Feminists don't like him because it was very male oriented.
He was a John McEnroe. No. Who was the one who?
Well, I can't even think of the
who
word.
battled Billie Jean King? What was his name?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh crap! I can't. Was it Mac? It wasn't McEnroe.
It wasn't McEnroe. McEnroe was after
And
that,
Billie Jean King.
Rod Laver. I'm gonna guess it was Rod Laver.
And they had a tennis match of the sexes.
Right, Billie Jean
Oh,
King.
the transgender tennis player.
No.
Renee Richards was a transgender tennis player.
No.
Yeah. Billie Jean King.
All you had to do was put Billie Jean King's
Well,
battle
they're
of
not
the.
that
Battle of the
controversial, bizarrely
Sexes.
enough.
Yeah.
Steve Carell.
Her name was Billie Jean. She was the best thing I ever seen. The
Go
child
down,
is
the
on
map.
my own.
Battle of the Sexes. Background. No, sports film. There it was.
That's the two of them right there.
Right there. Why don't they put their names
You have
there?
to click on it. It was
Pioneer Billie Jean King, champion equity in women. Yes. Oh, and you can see he's losing his hair.
No, where you going? Go back.
Who was that?
Where you going?
Billie Jean
Go
King.
click there.
I did just
Right
click
there.
there. CNN.
What was his name? Because it was even on an episode of The Odd Couple. Go down.
Oh, God, you watched
Yeah.
The Odd Couple.
Of course I did.
That was brilliant.
I know.
You can't know why the series. the
Male
movie-
chauvinism, a male chauvinist pig. So, oh, that word. We don't say that anymore. Rigs. No, that's rigs.
It's unfair to pigs, right? They're actually
Exactly.
very smart, sensitive creatures.
They are. They're the smartest animals on the farm, I've been told.
Hey, why you keep going on, Obama? I know you're fascinated with it.
No, they're just like Billie Jean. There she
Go down to
is.
the
Down, down, down.
because it's in there.
Is it in there?
Keep going.
I'm
You
going.
know that? James, you know TV and movie well. Don't you think The Odd Couple was one of the few TV shows that was as good as the movie?
Best,
Yeah.
the movie, I didn't like the movie.
Oh, really?
Best acting on that show. Directing, I don't know who directed that show, but it was great.
It was.
And
It was
then,
brilliant.
and then they also gave Jack Klugman and
Oof. Tony Randall.
Tony
Tony
Randall
Randall.
so much freedom to
Yeah.
Do what they wanted.
Improv.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was improvisation.
It was great.
Oh, superb.
I saw them both live in theater. They did The Odd Couple on Broadway. I saw it, and I met Tony Randall and Klugman. They did it together. It was
Really? When was that?
amazing.
Well,
God, that's when it was 20 years ago.
wow.
But I actually worked with Klugman when he had to have his voice boxes. Yeah, when he did the theater, he was the nicest man in the world. Loved him.
But
I don't know.
You think of people like him, Jackie Gleason. Like I would have loved to meet Jackie.
Oh my goodness. But absolutely. Jackie, there was that.
Just to pick his brain in theater alone.
He wasn't even a theater.
Bobby Riggs. It was Bobby Riggs versus Billie Jean King. That was it. Bobby Riggs.
And there was an episode of the I just said the name.
Odd Couple.
Odd Couple.
my gosh. It's
I would
the
love to meet
tequila.
Oh God, you too. Tequila. Go ahead, so drink.
Yeah.
Oh, but I need to have some of the could you put some of the wine?
Sure.
Mulled wine in
I
there?
can heat it for you, actually.
No.
Okay.
That's the tequila. Just put some mulled wine in there.
Okay.
So if I could have met Jackie
Oh, I'd
Gleason,
love to have met him. My goodness.
man,
He actually, I think, fell into acting. I don't think he was I don't think he went to school for acting or anything. He was just a street tough from Brooklyn. And by tough, I mean tough. You know, he was a bouncer. Do you know much?
No, I didn't know that.
Jackie Gleason would
Was
take
a bouncer?
he would take the three of you out. He was a 10-man job.
Really?
They call on the streets. You take 10
Well, I'm
people
not that
to
big,
take
so
him
you
down.
can take
He certainly can take me
He would
down.
need about 20 of me.
He drank Scotch whiskey.
Jackie, he drank everything. He was very, very
Him and
well hydrated. Was Jackie?
him and who played Archie Bunker? What's his name?
Carol.
His last name is Carol.
Wait, was it?
Yeah.
Was it Carol O'Connor? Yes, Carol
was.
O'Connor.
Yeah.
Two, I think, similar in the acting sense.
Yeah. Oh, very much.
Who
so.
just had the chops for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was brought up poor in Brooklyn.
Yeah. Brooklyn boy. Jackie Gleason was so hard he broke a leg during the live taping and just carried on like nothing had happened, and then went to the hospital. Oh, he was tough. He had scars. He used to be a bouncer. People tried to take him down. He was
Well, he was a tall guy too.
The honeymooners, yeah. My dad loved him. I lived in PS1, that area, my dad. And he was such a Jackie Gleason fan. He was like, he's like New Yorker all the way.
only made one series and then straight out. Jackie Gleason said, "We got it right the first season. We got asked to do another season, and it was just so perfect that you can't compete with that. So I just turned it down." Yeah, but that that generation.
Oh, he moved to Miami because he wanted to play golf year round.
Him and Richard Pryor were really good friends.
But that generation of actors and showbiz types, Red Fox, all those people, it's not something they did. They lived the life.
Yeah.
You know, now actors.
Comedians in that underground.
Red Fox worked every single night in Harlem.
You know what I just saw today? No lie.
Yeah.
That Pat is it Marito or Marita?
Oh,
I don't know. I know who you're talking about.
The one who played Miyagi, Mr. Miyagi in Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Pat Marito.
I thought he died a while ago.
No, he died, but I just saw. He died maybe 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I just saw a video of him. He's talking about how close him and Red Fox were.
Oh, Jackie Gleason and Red Fox?
No, Marito, Pat, this guy.
Oh, okay.
He was like to the point where he was getting evicted, and he needed $3,500 for a down payment on a house. And
Who?
Red-
Which one? Red Fox or
No,
him?
Marito did.
Marito needed it. Oh my God.
Right, he went to Red Fox, and Red Fox said, "Hey, don't." Yeah, he said, "I don't carry that. I don't carry that. I don't carry that.
The kind of cash on
that
me.
low amount of change." Basically, what he said on me. So he said, so Marito, like Marito's doing the impersonation. It's like, so he says, he snaps his finger, and his secretary or something comes over. Give me a check. So he writes him $3,500 check, and he said, and I don't want to hear nothing about it. I owe you interest or nothing, paybacks or nothing. Here, you just go and do that.
Oh,
Like his impersonation was so spot on. Like,
Yeah.
You can tell they were really friends.
That generation of actors, though, worked every single night. Hours and hours. You know, you're talking about Jackie Gleason having chops. You lived the showbiz life every single day.
Oh wow, we got more people. Marcus is sorry, and Henry Fastwell. Facts. Cinnamon has always been organic. Marcus. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's always been
Okay.
organic. Yeah,
That's about cinnamon in the mulled wine. Okay,
okay.
about
cinema,
cinnamon.
not cinema.
No.
Tequila!
Oh yeah, you need your tequila.
This one's for you, Marcus.
Yeah, thank you, Marcus.
I don't really drink like that, but...
Do you want? Steve is having tequila too.
Oh,
Tequila. We're going long tonight. That's good.
No, it's good. It's Christmas.
It's Christmas.
we're in
We
the
got
Christmas
cool
mode.
friends in the house.
I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, better yet. What are you looking for?
What are you serving this with?
Those cups right next to it. I use those to like just kind of like dip it in there.
Yeah, we're being real ghetto tonight.
What do you mean tonight?
Every
Wait,
night.
I have
all day.
crystal glasses, man, but our scooper or whatever, the ladle, are plastic. So we're ghetto
Here's
Chris.
you, brother.
Cheers,
Cheers.
cheers, cheers, cheers to the guy in the back. Oh, he's heating it up in the microwave.
I thought you were sending him away.
You don't like it?
No,
It's different.
I like his hat. His hat is
Oh, that's a cool hat. Yeah, that, like we just had a cowboy spaghetti western just walked by. Oh wow!
Can we
Wait,
get your hat on film?
spaghetti westerns. There's a really brilliant one, The Priest or Priest.
I saw that.
Do you saw that? Wasn't that great?
Yes,
Okay.
it was.
And then the other spaghetti western. Oh, it's a Japanese. It's brilliant.
It's
It's,
the-
friggin' brilliant. The,
the little
space
g-
aliens.
No. There's a. I can't remember the name of this. It's a Japanese spaghetti western, and it's about.
They did this.
It's about a Japanese man
It's
and
the samurai.
and a little girl.
Yes, that's the space one. He comes in and he saves her, and then they're in the desert, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one. It's brilliant. Oh my God, I love that. And it's the whole desert scene, so it's like a theater piece. You have to. I think you've seen it. I think because it was. I love it. The set is gorgeous. I mean, it's really like a theatrical
I can't
set.
remember the name of it.
I'll think of it. I thought it was.
It was a
space.
series actually.
No.
Yes, it was.
Well, maybe they made it after the film.
Yeah, they did. It was a series. I can't
That I
remember
don't
the name
know.
of it. I think I don't know if you guys watch Bob's Burger, but they did like a spoof of it on Bob's Burger. If you don't watch Bob's Burger, you need to watch Bob's Burger.
Japanese. Well, you know the spaghetti western.
Actually, Kate reminds me of the mom on Bob's Burgers, actually.
Oh, the gorgeous one.
Yes.
Thank you.
I've seen it though. But I know the gorgeous.
Have you never watched it?
I've seen a few episodes.
Bob's Burger is genius.
What is this?
I don't know who's. I don't know
Bob's.
who's
What is it?
Bob's Burger.
Burger.
Yeah.
Where's this?
It comes on Sundays on Channel 5. I don't know who's writing it.
Burger. It's It's like anime.
It's
Animated. Animation.
It's an animation.
Oh, I
But
look like the.
that guy who
mom?
does voiceover for all the cartoon
That's
characters.
me.
Yes. The character is you.
I look at my eye. I'm wearing my glasses right now. That is so
The character
sad.
is you.
Do you know this? Like, look at this picture. She's got the glasses on. I thank God I don't have the super cat eye.
Look.
Oh my God! They need to be blue.
Oh
If they were
my
blue, they'd be like the blue
God.
felt ones that
Yeah,
you used to have.
that's true.
And a lot of bottom right looks like that girl from Scooby.
Watch.
I will watch
One
Bob's
series.
Burger.
You have to watch. She is so much like you. Every time I watch it, I'm like, look at Kate, look at Kate.
Oh no. Oh well. We'll just like
She's a knockout.
she's obviously like.
Oh, the one on the bottom right looks like that girl from Scooby Doo.
She's funny too. That's
Remember Scooby Doo?
Of course. That is not me. Velma.
No, she's that character on the
This
right.
one here. Yeah.
That character on the right
Yeah.
is nothing like them. The
Her
character is completely.
It's like you were raised in Seattle.
Who me?
Yeah, because
Why?
it's like all those TV shows. Nobody on the East Coast ever talks about these like Scooby Doo, like Romper Room. Did you have Romper Room in Ohio when you were growing up, Steve? Because you two are the same age range.
Romper Room, yeah.
You were a Romper Roomer. I was a Romper Roomer. I was on JP Patch.
I see Kate.
Yes.
I see James.
Poor James never got seen.
No, they said James.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, I didn't watch it enough.
I've seen dead people.
Yeah, you probably do.
Well, that's one of the most quoted, or used to be one of the most quoted.
I see dead people.
Yeah, from Sixth Sense.
What is that? Yeah.
So I was saying the guy that plays Bob, he plays a lot of animated characters.
He does the voice.
Yeah.
He was on Adult Swim.
Yes,
He does Archer, right?
Archer, that's the name I was looking for. He plays Archer. And there was this other show when he played like a coach.
It was also the talking can of beans in Wet Hot American Summer.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
What is Wet Hot American? Steve will have all of that. So wait a minute, Wet Hot American Summer?
Who
What is
needs
that?
Google? What's
I know, we got Steve.
It's a parody of those 80s teenage sex comedies.
Like Porky's?
Like
Like Porky's? Oh.
Yeah. But it's about the camp counselors at a summer camp.
Oh my God.
It's got Janine Garofalo. Who's the guy? Who's a comedian? He plays Ant-Man. Now he's got a lot of
Oh,
serious
right.
roles.
He's Ant-Man?
But that whole crowd of
The Warrior's Way. Sorry. It was The Warrior's Way. Who was, this is exactly, okay, anyway, so the crowd, so go back to you.
Well, anyways, it's really funny. You should watch it.
So name it,
Wet Hot American Summer.
Wet Hot American.
It doesn't leave much to the imagination, does it?
Not at all.
What's it about?
It's a film?
Where's it based?
Yeah.
Where's it based, Steve?
Well, it's
That's it. I'm joking. Wet Hot Americans.
It's in the Poconos.
seriously.
Yes.
Oh, well, where everything should be done. It's like, what is that? It's on Netflix.
So I've only had 2 pounds of cheese.
It's brie. It's very fancy French brie and the Gouda, and then fresh bread. It is. Do you want some? You didn't eat any of it.
No, I didn't. I was just sitting here just entertaining myself.
And talking,
Yeah.
which is really a good thing. I don't think I'm going to, like, I have to pack still. Woohoo!
Kate, what are you doing?
I'm doing my TV show, my talk show. It'll be fine.
What's the live?
We
Almost
are
11 o'clock
live.
at night.
Oh, it is? Oh, I gotta get going.
It's
I
almost.
really wanted to come.
It's 10:30.
Yeah, but I still gotta get going.
Oh, it's Ian! Yay!
There's a seat over there, my
There
brother.
goes.
There's a seat right there, my brother. I'm good. I ain't seen it in a minute.
Go ahead. This is Steve. This is Ian.
Ian, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Oh yeah, grab the camera. Actually, you can take this. We can do musical chairs because I do got to slide out.
No, we're not selling it.
Oh, he's
Oh yeah,
Relax.
I'm relaxed.
You're here.
If I was any more relaxed, I'd be on the floor. In fact, I might well be on the floor in a couple of minutes.
Oh, those are Steve.
Yours if you want them. Oh, wow. $40 on you.
$40. No, come on. Those were like 500.
They've been here for over a year, so.
I know, but I haven't hung them up again.
I'm gonna slide these.
Ian is an artist as well. From Zimbabwe.
Don't set them down. Don't set them down. All right.
You gotta buy him first.
Want me to bring them back?
No, he's
Just
kidding.
wanted to put them somewhere where I won't scratch them, man.
40 for the bow.
Wow, that's a deal. That's Christmas.
Yeah. You'd be stupid not to buy it, right?
I'm in the same mode you are. I have a bunch of pieces that I've been going through in my storage, looking at, and I thought, man, I'm ready to let some stuff go, so the prices drop automatically.
You guys should just scoot together because we're putting on the same camera. You're live.
Yeah.
This is live. We're still live, Ian.
Put that joint down.
It's all right. Just don't say it. It's legal. That's mulled wine.
It's not the type of joint you're thinking about, Steve. It's a carpenter. It's a dovetail.
There you go.
Yeah.
So this is mulled wine, and we have tequila. We've been adding to it. Mulled wine.
Tequila!
Oh yes.
You said it.
Oh, and your ass is killing.
Yes, we're now adding tequila to everything.
Including
You said it
I
again.
got it again.
ice cream. I put tequila in my ice cream. Oh, that's good.
In the wine. This is like.
Say it again.
Really this in.
How
No.
did you spill?
No. Trying to move.
Oh, careful. There's the base. The stickers are under there.
I see carefully.
Oh, no. I already have a ton in there.
I don't drink that much.
Give it to just whatever. Well, sip on it. Sip on it. Here, Steve, do you want more?
Wow. I was at a party like that once where this Oriental guy, Japanese I think, he walked around with this massive bottle of tequila or whatever. And that's what
Sake, probably,
it
right?
was tequila or
Oh.
something. And
Giant.
he walked around at the party and all he did was just spotted someone whose glass was just a little empty and he was there to top you off.
That's a bad way to behave. But is this one the Warriors way that you knew about? Like it's with this
That's not it.
him and the little girl that he takes care of.
You maintaining, brother.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? No stress, long life.
I hear that.
You know what I mean?
I know.
For real.
Yeah. That's where you're living.
We're still live. Look at, and there's an empty spot over there. Oh well. Oh well. We don't want to like tell everybody.
Should have a puppet. We could make a paper mache puppet.
Well, I actually wanted to get like a little right. Just a popsicle stick, no face. That's it. I was gonna print like little papers of friends on popsicle sticks. Like fill in the face of the little like a one-dimensional print. And that's when, because James wasn't here for 3 weeks. You can tell, but our guy didn't come by tonight. The bass player. You don't have to drink it all.
You said it again. Tequila.
We'll just like do it. Don't say it because then we'll just
You get a
pour
shot.
more. You get
There
a
you
shot.
go. Hit him.
No, he already has a whole
This is the
bunch.
rule. Well, you gotta drink what you got.
A mess.
Should have been sitting here with like a outside.
Really.
Well, Steve just
Steve,
got you
move
late.
over.
He came later.
Steve, move over because you're out of the camera zone.
Wow.
Okay. Did you heat it? Oh, that's nice. It's warm. Let's see. You have it warm.
Put it in the microwave.
I think Spike is an understatement.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good job because you know I have to do brain surgery and that steadies my nerves.
I like it hot like this.
Talk to everyone needs.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just have to fight my thing.
No, that's gonna spill. That's gonna spill.
See, it didn't spill.
Just stitched him up
Look,
and they can't
it did.
find they can't
It
find the
didn't.
tools.
If I have another mountain wine, I'll
Look,
stitch them
how'd you
inside
get
into
that
the.
on my computer?
That was the tequila for Ian.
What? Spilled everywhere.
Sorry.
Right, okay.
It's very hard to
You
drink.
said tequila?
Was we can't
Oh!
Drink.
we can't do this now, so be careful.
There we go.
So we're going long because it's our Christmas special.
It is our Christmas special.
And the engineer doesn't have to work tomorrow, so we're going pretty long.
And I like have to get on a 6:45 a.m. flight.
Well, we're never censored.
Oh,
Your
there we
flight
go.
is at 6:45.
Yes, so I'm
What
not
time do you have to
sleeping.
leave?
Here at 4.
Just straight after this, boom.
Where are you going? LaGuardia
You're going home though, right?
or Kennedy?
Yeah, I'm going to Seattle.
Okay.
Is it midnight yet? It's not midnight yet, is it?
What was the flight? How much did they charge?
700 and some. It was like
Round trip?
crazy. Yeah,
When did you
it's so
book it?
expensive. 3 weeks ago.
Oh, see, there you go.
That doesn't sound bad though.
It's
How
very.
much is it normally?
That's a lot.
500 is high, and 7 to Seattle, Washington.
Yeah.
But I did get.
But she did it 3 weeks ago, so that's
I can do
and
it.
it's holiday
But
season.
sometimes I do it a week in advance. It's the holiday, yeah.
It's 4
But it would have been
any time to fly from Columbus to New York.
right.
You're flying twice a distance, 3 times a distance.
It's
No, it's nothing to
true.
do with distance. It's actually it's airspace.
Don't come at
Isn't it? It's fresh made every day. I know. I need some more. Can you get me a bunch? Because I want some like.
On December, the Christmas Eve. You're flying
Yeah.
out Christmas Eve day.
Yeah.
That sounds not that bad.
Yeah, because it every other day it was either 1,200, 900, and 875 was the lowest.
Why would people want to go to Seattle?
Yeah, Seattle, beautiful, yeah.
I'm joking. No, I know.
I never been, but my father used to send me pictures.
Yeah.
Can you cut me some brie? Would
Yeah.
you like some
You want
cheese
me
and
to
wrap?
You want me to?
I was
Yeah.
getting ready to say I
Yeah,
used to respect the Seahawks.
Just until what happened?
Until they put or whatever.
The seed.
Till the 2000s came, because they. I don't think they were a great team after the 2000s.
No, they started losing out. But we love the
90s,
Seahawks.
80s, I respected the Seattle Seahawks.
But you know they have a new like dome or like field to.
Well, that comes
To
down
play
to the GMs, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's crazy. I go back to Seattle and I was raised and it was very, very pastoral. Seriously, everybody knew each other. It was a small city, and Bellevue. Like Bellevue and Redmond was where you go riding horses. But that's not happening anymore.
Did I see Bellevue? Bellevue when I was there? Is that outskirts?
It's over the bridge into the other
So
side.
is it now homes, lots of houses?
Oh yeah. But it's new money, like Medina.
Almost like the Sopranos house.
Yes,
The statues.
absolutely, completely. It's crazy. I used to babysit out there when I was a kid. Who was Steve? Like fly like an eagle. What is
Steve
it?
Miller.
Steve Miller.
I'm good.
I babysat right next door to Steve Miller.
This
He had
man is
a,
on point. Hold on, applaud him.
I used to. So I saw Steve Miller all the time with his purple Ferrari.
He's playing like Jordan with the flu tonight. There you go.
I need like a napkin.
We all
Is
need
there any, like-
napkins.
I need a bit
Gianluca, could you like do a huge favor for us?
No.
And there's a roll of napkins and paper towels in the back. Could you do that?
So what's the forecast for you guys in your new year? What do you guys like manifesting or kind of feeling for your new years? What's looking forward to? Any nice predictions?
What are we
We
doing?
just came through a nice time, like man, this winter solstice.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Time, you know, where the ancient, the Medici people.
Go back to because Melanie is still watching.
I mean, you block that stuff out sometimes.
Yes, always.
Yeah, you have
Oh.
to.
Absolutely. I'm on your team.
It's a reality that's going on, but it's a reality we don't have control of. So once in a while you dip into that
Thank you.
realm and then you dip back into your own realm because our stuff just
Oh.
gonna keep going on.
Yes.
Oh, somebody's
Regardless
calling
of
from
which
Switzerland.
realm they choose to run shit and how he's messing things up, our stuff's still gonna keep going.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
gotta dip in and dip out. It's like the Matrix.
That's cool. We got
You
somebody
gotta
from Switzerland.
right.
So I'm interrupting
Back
everybody.
into your stuff.
We have somebody from Switzerland who's online.
No way.
Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Applaud the Swiss.
Dry Viner is this person's name.
I'm from the land. I'm actually his next
Kanal Reininger.
So I have a question. So Swiss is Switzerland, right?
Yes.
So my question is, the Swiss Army knives, are they really made in Switzerland?
Oh, well, can we get an answer to that from Switzerland directly?
Yeah.
I think they're
Maybe he knows.
probably designed by the Swiss Army.
Swiss.
But do they still own
it?
it? Do they still have the patent? Is it still theirs?
Right. That's
You know how many times like food, we take food.
Well, can we
and then
get
they
an
brought it back.
right.
You think we can get an answer from
That's
Switzerland?
one. I think, but I think just the fact that at that time the knife was so multi-purpose that it was kind of related with the army, kind of, you know.
I don't know if because we ignored our friend from Switzerland, but I'm gonna like the Swiss
We
Army.
know him, you was
No,
off the
but
page.
you can ask him anyway, so that at least he
I'm
knows
still asking.
that we're paying attention. We
Exactly.
just got a little bit carried away with the
Yes, we did.
wine and
room out to the jail.
Christmas, we
and
have.
the team.
Please forgive us. It's our Christmas celebration, our holiday celebrations.
But go to Switzerland. That's super cool that he's listening, and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning there.
What is he doing? He just got back from a party, I guess.
He's getting ready to board a
No,
He's probably ignoring us.
no, but that's awesome. And we should send him like a big happy Christmas thing.
I just
Oh, you did?
I just sent him a little hi.
So, you know what would be cool?
He's a film guy. He's a
If whoever
photographer.
makes the
He's
Swiss Army
a
knife, they still own the patent.
computer
But sold the company.
scriptwriter, right?
Oh, awesome. Oh, so they get a,
I can own the,
they get a big
I can own the patent.
and then
Oh,
you
wait.
get a percentage.
I don't have to own the company anymore.
You just get a percentage of everything that comes in.
I own the idea.
But I don't know that anyone uses them anymore. Have you ever seen anyone with a Swiss Army knife?
They still make
They make them, yeah, but I never see anyone use them.
When I was a kid, I never had one. I had one when I was a kid. I want a new one. I think it's there's a
Oh wait, okay, here it is.
Group of us.
Do you want to know the Swiss Army knife? Do you want to know about it? It says was coined by American soldiers after World War II due to the difficulty they had in pronouncing Offenseismesser, the German name officer's knife. That's the Swiss
So it's
Army.
really an American product.
No, they made it over there. It's a no, but I'm sure it's Swiss because they speak German in Switzerland. The Swiss Army knife generally has a main spear, blah blah blah, originated in Eibach, Switzerland. Eibach, Switzerland. The Swiss Army knife was first produced in 1891 after the company Karl Elsener, which later became Victorinox, won the contract to produce the Swiss Army's model 1890 knife from the previous German manufacturer. So it started out as German, went into Swiss, but German and Swiss. You know the whole thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, in 1893. the
Sounds
Swiss-
like the Mercedes-Benz.
Applaud the Mercedes-Benz. Thank you.
All right.
I missed it.
So it's the thingy's fault. I'm not saying it out loud. I can't drink anymore.
What thingies? Oh, what'd you say? What'd you say?
The thingy.
What? Say it. Yeah!
All right, everybody has to have a sip. Oh,
Not everybody.
All right. Isn't that an amazing bread? Can I have a spot of the Gouda and the bread? Just a little bit. Nora was supposed to come here tonight too. Why didn't she?
Reach out to
She probably had something.
To,
better to do. I don't know what.
did you reach out to
To whom?
Elijah and
Oh no, I didn't do Elijah. But I can't have all of that cheese. You know, I'm intolerant.
Oh, no, but cheese is worth
She's gonna start fooding.
I am so. Oh, you use that word too. What happened? Nobody. You're the first person I've ever met on the East Coast who's used that word.
Seattle.
It is.
Someone's gonna have to explain that to me off mic.
Applaud Seattle.
Seahawks! Go Seahawks! Or is it Dolphins?
No, it's a Seahawks.
I thought so.
All right. Wait till the TV.
I like the Dolphins too.
I know it's the Dolphins because I used to watch Coach.
Dan Marino was a great quarterback.
Of course. I know nothing.
No, but you heard it anyway.
No.
Never heard the name there?
Oh my God.
EA Sports have been divorced before we got married.
Applaud him.
We thought ahead of time, it was like, we just knew we would get on.
He said no to NFL.
Absolutely no to it all.
You know why I said I like it so much? I don't watch it by myself, but when I'm with a bunch of people who like it, it's fun. But I have to tell you,
Kate is a 50% tomboy.
oh my God, are you kidding? I would be 100% if I could be. But I have to say, those men, those NFL boys in their tight little jerseys, are you kidding? They're the nicest bottoms. Bottoms. I knew everybody's butts. I did. I knew that was because of his butt.
You know how my grandfather became a famous sports photographer?
No, how?
He was shooting from behind the goalkeeper in soccer. And all the action was happening on the other end of the pitch. So there's nothing happening on his side of the pitch where the goal was and where he happened to be. So the goalkeeper was bored and he started scratching his butt. And my grandfather took a shot of the goalkeeper scratching his butt. And looking at the action on the other side of the pitch, and it like hit all the sports pages in all the newspapers.
The butt scratcher.
The butt scratch, because it kind of defined the whole game, like bored goalkeeper, because all.
Okay, I want to get back to movies.
Oh, movies, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Rogue One.
Oh,
I like it.
these are the movie people. Oh, you're not?
What do you mean? I'm a movie person. I love movies.
It's in the top of the series.
But I guess they're gonna argue. I don't argue about movies.
Top 10.
Top 10. Okay, there's only like 12 Star Wars movies.
Wait, Rogue One?
Well, when I'm including, see, when I say series,
I'm including the animated series also.
Ew, no.
So, what?
No. No, is it good?
No, I'm talking about like
The Clone Wars.
Clone Wars.
What's that stuff you poured in here?
Mulled wine and tequila.
I'm talking about Clone Wars. I think Clone Wars.
Tequila.
Oh,
There you go.
bastard!
No excuses.
Oh, that was
Wake
smart.
up at 3.
No, I'm not. Like,
Yo, you set her up for the play action. She took it.
She'll be up there like, oh.
I'm not sleeping.
Alarm's gonna be like 40 down.
So with adding the Clone Wars into everything, I would put Rogue One as number 6.
Number 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your top 5 then?
Of Star Wars? That's it?
Star Wars, my top 5. Empire Strikes Back.
Strikes Back.
Strikes Back is number 1, all the way.
Okay.
And then New Hope would be 2 for me.
Wait, which one's the New Hope? That's with
The
the first one. Okay.
Return of the Jedi, I would put it at 3rd. 4th.
Where it breaks down.
Yeah, this is right. We're gonna like this is where the rubber hits the road.
The Christmas special, I would put. Anybody who's a real Star Wars fan knows the Christmas
Do you
special.
remember the Ewok TV movie?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that was terrible.
It wasn't that bad.
You don't think so? Wait. You
I-
guys Ian, you have to move over. Stop like slouching to the left. Oh, you look like twins now. Look at them. There you go.
So
I can't tell you apart.
So it was for the Christmas special, right?
Yeah, you are completely.
5. Oh my God. 5.
Wait, you did the Christmas special?
Yeah, that was number 4.
I don't know the Christmas. Why don't I know the Christmas special?
Number 3.
Wait, Star Wars Christmas
movie,
special?
Yeah, the 3rd movie from the prequels. The 3rd movie.
In the prequels.
Yeah.
The Arises. Something arises? Like, or the Fights Back.
No, that's number 1.
That's Rocky.
No.
No!
No, 3.
Episode 3 would be my.
Well, you mean of the old series?
Was there one spot that was one of them?
No, the prequels.
Daddy or something like that?
The
The prequels, it's number 3. So
Yes.
it was Empire.
I've never seen
No, the prequels. The prequels.
Oh, I only saw the first.
I'm gonna say 3. No,
Oh, wait, they're terrible. Oh, the prequels are terrible. What do you mean?
No, not terrible. Not terrible. And I will explain.
No.
I will explain why I said number.
God, the acting is just like.
I will explain why.
All right,
3
explain
is my
right
fifth.
now.
I will explain why 3 is my 5th.
Okay.
3 is my 5th only because I think they did a good job with setting up for the original, which is now known as 4.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I put 5. Put 3 as 5.
Okay.
Should I say?
Is that when he loses his arms and legs and everything?
I think that scene was great. Yeah. I like that scene a lot.
Obi-Wan takes the high ground?
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Yeah.
So did they throw him in a swimming pool and call him Bob?
No.
Or they...
People didn't like that. They thought it was cheesy.
It was it was in a fire.
They thought it was. A lot of people thought it was cheesy, but I really thought it helped with bringing that whole because I was against the prequel from the beginning.
But they had terrible acting and directing.
No, that dude who plays Obi-Wan is not a bad actor.
Well, no, but that Obi-Wan is different.
Joss Ackland.
I don't think he's a bad
Which
actor.
one?
Joss Ackland's one of the great actors.
It was you and McGregor.
The old
No, not the
McGregor is
original.
great.
Not the original.
Oh,
The guy who played.
Wait, what's her face?
I know the actors.
Yes.
I like him. He's great.
I think he's a great actor.
No, but he has very little to do with that. It's those two other people.
The
She
dude
was
who
the
played
guy.
the dude who played Anakin is.
Oh, he's horrible.
Yeah, he's horrible.
Oh, he's awful. And then which one of those? It doesn't matter because he's so bad.
What was
Who's the woman?
Something?
Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon. But who is the woman? His like.
Oh,
What's her face? She's famous. She's so famous.
really?
Leah.
Leah. No. Yeah. She just did Arthur. She did Arthur. She's done a ton of stuff now.
She did JFK. She was originally.
Lily Tomlin? I don't know.
Wait, so like Star Wars prequel.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what they're. Ooh, I don't know any.
So what do you feel about my top 5?
What about your top? What are your top 5?
What would you rate my top 5 between one?
And little bitty Anakin is horrible. Itty bitty Anakin.
Yeah, he was a bad actor,
I can't really blame
but he's not in
the
3.
acting. It's the director who
You're
didn't
right.
say,
He's not
"Hey,
in
let's
it."
do another take. Let's do it.
Right. Well, the director was terrible. You're right.
Who was the
You're very
director?
right. Lucas.
Oh,
That's why they said he was terrible. We talked about that.
It's probably like off the wine.
yeah.
It's
she-
her. That
Drunk
one.
on Power.
Drunk on power.
Okay.
Hollywood. Drunk on power.
Natalie Portman.
Thank you, Natalie Portman.
Check out YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Because there we go. Yeah, Natalie Portman. They were just. You're right. It was the director. It was terrible. He directed because Natalie Portman has skill sets. I don't know about the dude. What's his name?
The dude.
The guy. But it was so like they were stuck in like this. It was very stiff, literally, physically and everything.
Like I said, 3 I put as 5 only because I didn't mind how they tied it in.
All right, fine. I'll give you that. Well, what do you say, Steve? Because you were more committed. Because I just am like.
Clone Wars will come in 6 after.
You mean the animated Clone
Yeah.
Wars?
Why?
You know what? Let me just kind of chill for a
Oh
minute.
yeah.
I think if anything, I'll just do like a straight to kill.
I was waiting to see if you was gonna say it.
Yeah, that
It was like a perfect one right there.
Perfect timing. Perfect
like.
timing.
Oh wow! Look at that picture. That's terrible.
Who's that?
It's like the bad guy.
He worries too much this
The
time.
Emperor.
Who's that?
It's Star Wars. I'm just doing all the Star Wars research stuff. So Steve, you give us your top 5. Where's Elijah?
Top 5. Last Jedi. Rogue One.
You've been thinking about this.
Episode. Well. Return of the Jedi. Empire Strikes Back. And A New Hope.
Oh wow, cool. No, that's
I liked The Last Jedi.
I like The Last Jedi too.
Real
You didn't.
buzzkill.
I don't. The reason why I didn't like Last Jedi, I don't think Mark Hamill.
Because she had purple hair.
No, I don't think Mark Hamill.
Because she had no insignia on her ball gown.
I don't know if Mark Hamill was always a bad actor, or if he just became a bad actor.
Ooh, really? Ooh.
We're getting really like.
I love him in the anime
when he does that animated voiceover.
But it's kind of different than like screen acting, right? Like
No, but has he done other movies other than Star Wars?
No.
Oh, really? He's only ever been.
Yeah, as far as in cinema on screen, I think it's only been Star Wars.
Oh, really? He's a one-trick pony?
So he doesn't have any other way of measuring him up.
Oh, interesting.
that was so.
So he's thinking anything else before? Oh,
I know he's done that.
He's
He's
done.
done some like TV. It was a series that was like
He did that comedy.
Well, I know he did that comedy show about the geek, like the geek. What is it?
He was on like the Monster.
No.
He was on the puppet show, The Muppets.
No, he does that, but he's good at that.
Right.
What's that show? What's that TV show where
Mark Hamill.
Roseanne show was on it, and they're like,
John Goodman.
No. What's the name of that show?
John, look up more bread, please.
He wasn't on the '70s show. It's a different show where everybody from this show is like nerds. What's the name of this show?
Front Talk with Kate and James.
No. What's the name of the show?
Big Bang Theory?
Yes. He was on Big Bang Theory.
As himself? Or
Yes.
well, okay.
I don't. Right. So I don't.
Good point. Ooh.
I think, yeah, I mean,
He did Robot Chicken. I didn't know that.
That's still
Mark Hamill was Robot Chicken. Oh, that's voiceover.
Oh, so as an actor, he's always ever been Luke Skywalker.
Yes.
No, he was in Dark Crystal.
Is that
That's still
Oh, that's still
voiceover.
Oh, as
voiceover.
himself. Oh, as a voice.
Wow, he's done a lot.
Mark Hamill, what are you doing in the
Like what?
Dark
Like
Crystal?
what? That we know.
Well, I'm looking. That was all. He's done a ton of stuff in 2019. It's all voiceover.
It was all voiceover.
Right. He has not really been in film since Star Wars.
That's so cool. He can go to
Wait,
work without brushing
he
his
was
hair.
in Nightfall.
What the fuck is Nightfall?
That's Bond, isn't it?
That was the one.
Is that
Nightfall.
James Bond?
No,
Oh, that was
it's a
Skyfall.
TV
And
series.
there are no bleeps. What the fuck is Nightfall?
There it is.
No, it's Skyfall.
Oh, look.
There you go.
Richard Rayner. I thought it was Richard Pryor. I said,
And
he did.
And it's on History Channel.
And it
Oh, that's going to be really interesting.
he's a medieval knight or king or something like that. Okay.
Okay.
But you know that's like
Okay.
what?
Oh, yeah.
The Fallen Jedi Fallen Order. What is that?
So is that like private cheese or is that like everybody?
No, you have to.
It's mine.
Private cheese.
I don't think anybody I've ever heard anybody say that everybody cheese.
Private
He's
cheese.
like got it right there. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for that cheese to go around.
No, like take some cheese and we got fresh bread.
Yeah,
Makes
he just
sense.
wrapped it back up.
Yeah.
The bread is banging. You know it's fresh.
I wrapped it out to keep me out of it, really.
Thanks, mate.
And there's this too.
Where you from, man?
Everywhere. Here.
He's a hobo.
Oh wow.
Yes, partly true, actually.
Can't you tell by the hat?
Yes.
It's a very
We kidnapped
expensive.
Jamiroquai.
I think that's his real name, J.K., which is why he called the
He was on Cool Ipari Dreamwalker TV series.
That's himself.
What? As himself?
Yeah.
He was on Howard Lovecraft.
As
It's not
himself.
H-
As himself. He's never.
And the Kingdom of Madness. He was Dr. Henry Armitage, the voice. Yet
Maybe
again.
he signed on to some kind of weird contract about his image with Star Wars freaking people. So he can't use
Like they wanted him to lose more weight, and he couldn't lose all the weight that they wanted him to lose.
He was Troll Hunters, Tales of Arcadia.
Yeah, but he no. Yeah.
You can just put it, back
There
here.
was that dude from like that TV show that sold shoes. He was a tall dude.
Oh, no, Married with Children.
Yeah, that dude has that kind of like image. That
But he's played. You're talking about
the tall dude.
the husband.
Yeah.
Can you give me a piece too?
Whatever show he shows up in, he
Yeah.
will never ever fall off of that, like what
No.
knowing from the Married with
No,
Children.
no, no.
Right.
If he just
When you typecast,
Yeah,
you become typecast.
Right.
That guy from Married with Children.
But there's a thing for that in actors. There's a name for that.
It's not typecast?
To do series.
No, was typecast outside of that?
Married with Children.
It's a special name for it.
Well, he had a series. I think the series is still going.
Not Married with Children.
The father, yes.
What
What is his name? Married to Children's father.
guy.
The father, right?
No, he's been in some movies.
No, he has a series.
He was in.
He has a family series where he's a father again, and it's a popular show. Put the Married with
He
Children's
played
father.
a cop called Popeye Doyle in some movie that was quite.
I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah. He played a cop in something.
Al Bundy.
Well, no, that was the character's
Al
name.
Bundy.
That was the
The
character's
actor that plays
name.
Al
Go to all. You in Google?
Something.
Ed. Oh.
No, you're not in Google.
IMBD.
I don't know.
I am planting trees every time I research on ecosia.
I research on
Go to
ecosia. I
Google.
planted loads of trees.
Okay, wait. So Al Bundy. It'll pop up. Don't know exactly who that is.
But that's why it's taking you so long to find stuff.
Now.
Snappity Doodah married.
But what was the
Chill.
Oh my goodness.
Chill.
See, look.
Dad.
Watch.
Ed
Hold on.
Smith. We'll just call it Ed Smith.
Hold on 2 seconds.
Hold on.
Remember his name.
Like, well, your patience level is as low as like,
Who, mine?
yeah.
Listen, you're on the wrong site. Go to Google.
Ed O'Neill.
That's it.
There you go.
Had we started at the same time,
You would have been there.
I would have had it.
I'm sorry. I want to plant trees. Every time I research on ecosia, after 10 like
No,
searches,
it's very good, the coach. I research
You
on
plant- they
kosher.
plant
I
a
get tons of
tree.
cool stuff. Every 10 searches is one tree. Cool. Oh, I planted loads of trees. Great. At least I don't have to do it. I mean, plant the trees.
yeah, Ed Bundy's looking not so good right now.
No, he's on another series.
What's the other series?
And I think the series is still going. As a father.
Yeah, I think bring more.
Modern Family.
Modern Family.
It is, right?
Love it.
And then I got it at De Niro's.
Oh,
Vanillas.
I'm going to get
That's
going.
the Italian.
So for a newer generation, Modern Family is whoever.
Vanillas, the one you're talking about.
Right. For us,
Does he put his hand in his hands?
I don't know. No, he doesn't. But he is. He plays.
With his hand in his crotch. Yeah.
He still plays this father that's like. What the fuck about that? So.
This is your hat.
He can't see it because you made a move.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Now it's your eyes.
Uh-oh.
But he's not. That's not there.
Oh,
That's not on screen.
it looks arty.
that is.
Right.
Right.
So what's on your right is what's live.
What's being live.
What's on
I
your
know.
left is what's set up to go on next.
The engineer just explained to me what I'm seeing
Yeah.
because I'm not an engineer. I'm the host.
Let me do
S.
my job. When it's time to fire
I'm going
myself.
to take off. I'm going to go.
Did you say gentlemen?
Yes.
There is a gentle woman in the room too. Thank you
Yeah,
very much.
gentle.
Oh, snap!
Man.
Can you punch him? Trip him! I know it's a dang thing. Punch him when he walks out the door, Steve. Steve's on my side.
Steve, I was on your side.
Well, get the sound effects button on the side.
I know.
There's got to be a drum roll or something. Is there a
I
drum
know.
roll or something? Where's the drum roll?
He's doing something else.
I'm looking for
Oh,
it.
he's looking for the drum
Oh,
roll.
for a drum roll? Oh, I got to repeat that thing and I'm really get massacred now, right?
No, it's alright for me
you're
to
not
do it.
repeating
It's alright
it.
for me to do it mad late. We do that on front talk.
Front talk became James. We're late. We're all wrong. What?
They got the little DJ pads like buttons.
That's what he's doing right now.
Oh, that's what you have?
Yeah,
You have a DJ pad with buttons, don't you?
I do. I'm a ruler. But that's everything on it. It's got the spinning, that little.
Yeah.
I can DJ from a ruler size DJ thing. He'll appreciate it.
DJ controller.
What's that? That's not a drummer roll.
Well, I'm looking for it. Hello.
If you were looking on Ecosia,
You'd have had it by now. You'd have 6 of them by now. You'd have so many, you wouldn't know what to do with them all.
oh there it is. No, but it's ka-ching ting.
No, I like that.
Because I don't think it's called. It's not called the drum roll.
No, it's a drum roll.
That's a drum roll.
That's a drum
That's a
roll,
drum
but
roll.
it's just like bing bing. It's like a comedic drum roll.
Yeah. You gotta find out the name of it.
What is it?
Snare drum. It's
Snare hit.
snare hit. Snare
Yeah, I
hit.
wouldn't be it.
No, I'm gonna look for like
It doesn't matter. I'm not
what
gonna
is the
repeat it.
comedic.
I'll do it mad late. I'll probably say, in light of what.
That poop head said.
I'm not going to repeat it. I'm lucky enough that I got away with it the first time.
I know, because there's nothing really super heavy to toss at him.
Yes, I'm lucky enough I got away with it the
Did you?
first
There
time.
was brie and Gouda. Did you get both cheeses?
I love that. That was good.
That
Which
was very
one?
good.
Yes.
The brie or the
I like
Gouda?
the blue cheese. What is the blue cheese?
Oh,
You bought me foot cheese last night.
I did not buy foot. Look at like
You did buy foot cheese one day.
It was not foot cheese.
And Elijah even said, Elijah said, yo, he has a good palate.
It's true. It was like.
Elijah said he has a good palate because
It's
actually
supposed to be warm. It's supposed to be a little bit like soft.
The one that smells
It's not
like
good enough for him. Is that right?
Yeah, toe cheese.
Yeah, there you go.
there is a foot cheese. Elijah said he was like, yo, that is actually the same fungus that's
Oh, people's feet.
in people's feet.
I know, but we don't believe Elijah with everybody.
Don't bring me foot cheese no more.
I didn't. Neither of those are foot
Happy
cheese.
thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, good times, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts, good times.
And she made me try it. That's why I don't try everything.
Oh wait, like sound. Oh, drum. Here, wait. Joke, drum, sound. Is this it?
That can't be the name of it.
Ding, ching.
Anyway, I am going to
Sound
start this.
effects.
Clang, clang.
You had too much what?
Oh, there's room for more.
Did everybody want
take
more?
some.
Yeah, you take
Oh,
some.
you're gonna have some too.
I'll
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's in that bottle?
What bottle? This is.
There you go.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
that's
cheap. Oh, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I said the. This is a humidifier. I know. Oh wait, everybody, to good health. Do you have anybody? Everybody has a little bit left. Steve, where's yours? No, we're not making a toast.
Say the magic word, Steve.
What's the
No. He's got to have his own
It's
little
not
lunch.
cheese.
To your health, everybody.
To good health.
You have water in yours? No. What's that?
I ain't that going yet.
He keeps going. He keeps going. What's that? What is that? I'm like, this is a humidifier. He goes on the other thing. It doesn't work unless you say the whole word.
What?
I'm going to cook. I can't say the whole word. I didn't say it! Oh my God, you're going to have to edit this. I know it's like,
We are having a beautiful time.
We are. We're having fun.
Actually, this is our last show before the New Year's.
It's a last show of the decade, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, it's a decade.
It's a decade. It's going to be
That is crazy.
2020. I know. It is 20. Oh, almost. No, it's not yet.
Okay, here's the
Close
question.
to 2020.
How was your decade for you? I'm going to go around the room.
I think my decade was challenging in a good way, challenging to the point that it's kind of taken me to the place that I really want to be. You know what I mean? So it wasn't just like smooth rolling bed of roses. You know what I mean? I think there was a lot of obstacles in the way.
Would you say it was worth it?
I've been arrested in my decade by the immigration department. So I spent even 31 days in an immigration detention center where they were like wanted me out of the country. So that was all part of my obstacles. Overcome that. It was the end of the world. Eventually moved to New York, and New York is great, man. And New York's been great to me. So you know what?
Where are you originally from?
Zimbabwe. So a lot of those things were the obstacles. I think along there, like they say, the obstacle is the path. So there's times when you hit it, you feel like, oh my God, suicide is the option now. And then when you figure out a way around the obstacle, then there's another road to travel until you get the next obstacle.
Fantastic.
And then eventually you just see the freaking sunlight glowing in the distance.
Wow.
Like, fuck, I'm there.
My God,
So
that's
yeah.
Steve,
I mean,
you.
seriously.
Steve.
wow.
You.
Your decade.
How was the decade for you?
Good.
That's hard to believe.
Are you serious?
It started out pretty good. It ending is not so great.
Oh no, why? What's happening?
Trump's president.
Oh well, but that's not your decade. That's a problem in our big.
So let me ask you this.
No, okay.
Just to detail you out.
Move over into the into the camera.
And flesh out your decade. How did Trump's
nomination
affect you in life, your daily life?
The nomination I thought was great. The presidency, not so big a fan.
And that's the word I was looking for. I'm sorry. How did it affect you in your daily life? Period.
Answers on a postcard.
Yeah, I mean, well, I guess you could say it shouldn't. Like, as far as if you shot a movie of my life, a silent film, it would be the same. But internally, it caused a lot of turmoil.
Okay. All right. Do you think that are we looking towards a future without Trump for another 4 years?
Yeah, he's supposed to be granted a check. Oh, sorry. That's you.
Or do you think it's going to be another Clinton situation where he stays in office, he's reelected, but still has the blemish of being impeached from his record?
I think, I don't know, I think it...
Mind you, just for a second,
Safe bet is-
I need to speak with Steve off camera one day, because me and him would really get like on a whole nother level.
Right.
Go, I'm sorry. I
The
just said I
safe
wanted
bet is
to.
on the Democrats blowing this. You can't lose money betting against Democrats. That's just the reality.
Managed to snatch victory. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
I think they have. I pray that they have figured a few things out. I think the impeachment case is weak. Impeachment is a political process.
Yes.
There's no judge. There's no standards of evidence. It's just however the senators vote, and they'll vote whatever they think will get them elected in the next election. I think so politically, as far as what the American people think, they're split. This isn't a strong case. It's a ambiguous phone call, and there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that it was extortion or whatever. But I think the Democrats have a lot waiting in the wings, and I think they're going to let it come out bit by bit, so that after all the shenanigans are hammered out, and there's finally a trial in the Senate, probably in June, that a lot of new bits of evidence will be leaked, and a lot of these court cases and subpoenas will have come to fruition, and there'll be more closed-door testimony and public testimony. And by the time the actual trial happens, it'll be a totally different case.
Okay.
So I don't think the course is set yet. I think there are new revelations that are going to happen. If the Democrats have figured out how to do politics.
I applaud this man. Applaud him. Listen. I like what you said. Gianluca.
Oh, I can't follow those two things up. But all
How was
I'm
your
saying,
decade?
my decade was slow as hell. God, it felt like it was 10 years. Oh, what I gotta say.
So now you have to ask me.
Always leave them wanting more.
Exactly. How was your decade, James?
Oh yeah, how was your decade, James?
Well, I hit 40 in this decade.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I mean?
So
Yeah.
you're only old school. You're actually old now.
Yeah, but I'm saying like in this decade I hit 40. That's for me. So that was I don't know for anybody else hitting 40, but 40 was different for me. It was like I woke up.
Right.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I
I don't know, but I was in my own 40th, and I tell you why. I'm not lying to you at all.
I was on my own 40th birthday party, and in the middle of the party, something came over me, and I looked, and I left my party.
Oh really?
Went to my hotel room,
and
and me and my cousin sat there
and
and just drank and
talked,
talked,
and that was it.
Talk about life.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I stood on a table. Like anybody that was at my 40th birthday party will tell you, I got up on the table. I think everybody for coming out, and I bounced.
Oh.
I left my own party.
Oh, interesting. Where was your party?
It was in my last shop that I owned. My last shop that I owned, I had a party. Everybody came through. Boom, boom. And somewhere in the middle of the party, I don't know what came over me.
Oh, interesting.
I got up on the table. I thanked everybody for coming out. And I said, go ahead, continue the party. And I left. Got in my car, went to the hotel room, and left.
With your cousin, and just like
And we drank, we looked at
wow.
this river, and we just talked and drank and just talked about life. Period. I think at 40 years old, everything that I did growing up.
Start to flash back and
Yeah.
shit out. Like,
When I wrote it down, because I did write it down. I started writing things down. When I hit 43, like it was for me 40. My third eye opened completely up, and then at 43, I knew how to execute everything that I started to learn.
Oh, interesting.
You get it?
Yeah. Oh, fascinating.
So in the decade, I grew.
For me, it's taken me to get to the age when you started to realize. For me, it came at about like 35.
Yeah.
But it's taken me up to like 49 to start to execute.
Okay.
So I think that's about the age in a man's life.
I started doing research on it because I couldn't believe how it was like that.
Right.
So I started doing research on it, and then they said, well, the average woman, that comes for them at 30.
Way earlier.
And for the men, for males, it's 40, the 40 area.
Right. Those 40s, mid 40s,
Yeah.
early 40s, you start to like really.
Yeah.
balance.
So now I'm in this February. I'll be 46, so I'll be approaching 50. All I want to do now is leave generational wealth. So I want to start buying paintings,
Photographs.
Yes, I do. I do. But I'm a photographer myself. So I want to. And I'm a painter. And I teach kids every day. See, the reason why I knew I was changing, because I used to work at the Apollo Theater. I was a security officer not for agency. I worked for the Apollo Theater.
Right.
When Dream Girls came, that was the best experience I ever had at the Apollo Theater. It was beautiful. After that, it kind of went downhill. Not to talk bad about the Apollo Theater because there's some really good people, but the machine came in and started changing things. It is a non-profit organization, whether people know it or not.
Yes.
When I got there in 2009, when I got there in 2009, I only went to the Apollo Theater because my friend was the head of security there, and I was still running my first shop. My first shop in Harlem was open. And then that's the recession. You're talking about 2008.
Yeah.
Nobody was buying anything unless it was the bare necessities. So I opened up a shop at the very wrong time.
Oh, boy.
So I had to take on another job.
Oh.
So I took on a job. So I'm at the Apollo. I worked there till 2017. For a fluke accident, I got let go. And the opportunity to work with kids fell in my lap. Everything, and mind you, growing up, I said I would never work with kids because I don't want to go to jail and have to kill somebody's child because they're disrespectful and everything like that. Kate will attest to this. But when everything was laid out, it was across the street from me. It was in the art department, something that I was always, like I was born doing. And on top of that, the pay was better than what I was getting at the So it was a no-brainer. So I took the job. And let me tell you, working with kids, I will never do my high school. But working with middle school and elementary, I'm in the best place I ever could be.
Oh.
So as now being 45 going to 46, I know now my place is to teach and give back.
Ooh.
That's what this decade has taught me.
Wow.
This decade has taught me that the universe is a big bucket over your head, right? Now, please don't freak out when I give y'all this analogy.
That's fine.
The universe
Some of my best friends are buckets,
this
actually.
universe is a big bucket over your head. And everything you put in this universe, it keeps piling up in that bucket. It keeps piling up in that bucket. And one day that bucket gonna tip over.
Ooh.
And whatever you put in that bucket is gonna tip over on your head, your body, everything, your shoulders, everything. That's what I learned in this decade. I know my decade situation was dragged out. I'm sorry.
That's totally fine. That's good. I actually like that bucket in the universe analogy because But anyway, you have that's good.
Oh, wow.
That's a good decade.
So I tell people, be careful what you fill your universal bucket up with, because that shit gonna spill on you one day.
Brilliant.
And when it spills over, what is that game?
It's karma.
What is that game that once it's filled up and then it spills over, then
the water bucket challenge. I answered all the questions. Yeah, that's a water bucket.
It tips
No.
over,
There's
and then
a game.
once it's empty, it comes
pops
back
back
up.
up.
Yeah.
There's a game. It's like Operation. It's the same guys who do Operation.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
It tilts
It's
over.
like
You keep
Tilt the Bucket. It's called
Is it
Tilt the Bucket. I think
Don't,
it's
Don't tilt the bucket, is it?
something like that. Tilt the bucket.
Waiter, right?
Yes. Don't tip the waiter. Don't tip the waiter.
What is really?
Yeah, don't tip the waiter. Yeah.
No.
Yes, it's don't tip the waiter.
My God.
Don't pay the ferryman.
Yeah, don't tip the waiter the game. I had it.
Oh my God.
Don't pay the ferryman. That was a song by Christopher.
Don't rape the ferryman.
Don't tip. No, but this is different than I'm thinking. This is true.
No, this is it right here.
This is what but that's not the bucket.
That's not the original game.
Don't tip the waiter.
That's not the original
How did you
game.
remember that? Like you guys are just nuts. This is Don't Tip the Waiter.
Remake those. Maybe it might be a different name.
No, that's the name.
That was it.
Yeah, it was like a cardboard cutout thing that you had.
Of the waiter.
Yeah, and you had the whole, and then he'll tilt back and forth as you piled it up. So I tell these kids that I teach every day, I say, be careful what you put in the universal bucket. Because that is going to eventually tip over and spill
all over you.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, that's cosmic.
And I'm not a saint. So when it tips over, I get all of it back. Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. So I try to put more good into that bucket than I do negative. And anything negative I put in that bucket is not because I wanted to, it's just because. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Somebody said the other day, I try to avoid conflict. I don't want conflict.
What you call me?
Huh?
What you call me?
I try to
Get out.
Yeah.
I try to
Are you not gonna?
I try to avoid conflict
You wanna
because you don't.
You're in the corner.
Conflict takes away. It takes away from your life. Kate, it's on you.
It's on my. Wait! Everybody's leaving. You guys, I'm waiting till you get back. I'm not talking about my decade.
Wait, I'm coming.
He's coming back.
And weed.
Cigarette. Oh, you're going out too? See, like he asked me about my decade and everybody leaves.
You want to hear this shit?
What's the weather like out there? Oh gosh.
It's
Oh,
cold.
it's cold. Ooh, la, la,
And what? It's
la.
11:30 right now. Wow, we've been live for. Stop whistling. We've been live. Wait, 10, please. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. 2 hours now. No, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. 4 hours. We've been on like
2 hours.
2 hours. Yeah. He and I have to still pack.
Wow, that's karma.
I'm not
Karma,
sleeping.
that's karma, comedian.
It is. I know.
I'm in love.
Applause. Yay! Should I wait till everybody's in the room and they have to listen to my decade?
Yeah, everyone bolted when you got to your decade. Everyone said, oh, I'm out of here.
Coming back.
What about my decade? decade. I know. Gotta go to the bathroom.
You can't handle the truth. You
What
can't
happened?
handle the truth.
Where everybody go?
That's exactly what happened. You're like, I'll be right back. And then he's like, I gotta smoke. And he's smoking a doobie. You're like, and Steve, he's not smoking. No, he's not leaving. He's like out there right now. He just
So the last
drove in.
thing I'm going to say about my decade is all three of my grandkids were born in this decade.
That's amazing.
All three of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandpa James.
10, 9, and 5 months.
You're gonna start having to dye your beard white or something.
No, I like these grades.
You didn't have any grade, did you?
He had
I
a
do.
few.
I have a few.
He has a few.
I don't. Well, I go bald, so I don't even know how many I got on top of my head.
But because you shave all the time, right?
But I have no grades in the pubes, though. That's a good thing, right?
Thank you for telling that. I'm so happy you told me that.
But I'm
Jay.
saying that's a good thing, though, right?
I guess it's a totally great thing.
No grades. So when somebody pees after me, they'll, hey, is that James' gray hair?
Oh, is that what I get to look forward to in the bathroom in the back? Happy thoughts.
Strong black hair.
No, my friend.
But
No.
when they come back, we will get the case.
We'll get to Kate's like decade. My decade.
In a decade, we'll get to take Kate's decade.
Oh, I'm getting tipsy-ish.
Because why?
Why? What you was drinking?
I'm not saying. Water!
Give me my water.
No! Here, I'll have water and I won't drink out of your cup because then they'll be like cooties. Kate cooties!
Why am I
Are you a germaphobe? Is that what's going on here?
For the most part.
Well, how come you've been drinking over? I wiped my finger in that glass just to see if it was new.
I farted on yours.
Oh!
And he wasn't looking. Oh no.
Oh, wait, I gotta spin the wheel.
Fair exchange for robbery.
I gotta spin the wheel on this. Let's see.
Oh, now there's more people outdoors. So now the party's happening outside the space. Come on in, have a drink. No.
He has a Russian roulette fart.
This is- I can't believe this is not funny. This is not very funny.
No, it's not funny at all.
Oh my god.
Who would find that funny?
I don't know. I like it. Now everybody's outdoors. Maybe we should all go finish outdoors, and I'll tell them all of my decades.
We don't know.
No, we don't know any of them. They just walk by. Now they're talking to. But this is like friend talk. Kate and James, late night.
Yeah. It's our Christmas special.
It is our Christmas special.
Our Christmas special.
Wait, there's going to be some Christmas
I was getting ready to listen.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're the engineer.
I'm already on it. But we think a lot.
And we do think alike. That's why we're so good together. Oh, there they go. The strangers are going now.
So we're going to tell them that we missed your decade, that they missed
They
your
missed my
decade.
decade. I think we should.
Wow, my God, that's amazing.
I'm surprised you did that.
Yeah.
All the last 3 stories.
I know.
Him and James's and Steve's story, just like nothing.
I know. I did my decade.
The cornfield.
Where's the ice bucket? Where's the ice bucket? I'm going to take a cold. Sorry, I'm going to take a cold shower. Oh my goodness.
No, we didn't do my decade.
Something about what did you do to Ron Jeremy?
I might rewind that one. Jeremy. You made friends. We saw that you made friends out there.
Oh yeah, you know I'm always.
I
New
know.
Blue One. That's where the after party is.
Oh, it's a new blue one. It's right around the corner. What was that?
Dude was a trumpet player.
I did see that he had an instrument on his back.
There's a lot of people like Talib Kweli and stuff go hang out in
Yeah, it's true. New blue.
Not tonight.
Wait,
like hang out there.
We should go to Saxford Avenue.
we should go stack with
shut
them.
down.
But we should. You're right.
The tree is still open, right? Like you can still see the tree at
I still have some back. We're looking for Christmas sounds.
So the decade.
My decade.
Kate's decade. what was your decade? How was your decade?
My decade was rather packed and exciting.
Yeah, let's leave it at that, probably.
With
But I've been with you I've been in your life for the last 2-3 years.
I think so.
Yeah.
And you thought you knew everything. Now let's hear it.
Let's go.
My decade. Well,
I'm gonna go ask. Is there any of that?
no, he knows. Well, that's why his decade.
Your food here.
He's like my spider has to track me in the morning.
Yeah. Is that all you brought? Yeah. Gotta go.
So I'm listening for your decade.
My decade.
I appreciate your life.
My decade. I haven't even been here. Oh my God. So my decade has been rather challenged, but good in a really good way. I was head of a major organization, and we got closed. We got shut down, but the battle with that was exciting. And then there was getting this space and making it like kind of like a neighborhood space. We don't want to talk about like love life because the craziness.
No, we're not talking about love life.
No, none of that.
Love life actually.
And then, like with family passing away, it's been a really challenging sort of life-changing event. I haven't had the enlightenment, because I had that at 35. Like at 35, it was wild. It was like I never wanted to have kids ever because I was doing too much. I was traveling all over the world. I was doing this and that.
And now you want kids?
No. At 35, it was like Big Ben hit. They talk about the body clock sort of a thing, but literally it was Big Ben. Like I would see a kid in a stroller, and I would start like, oh my God, I must have a child. And I went to the doctors and talked to the doctor about it, and I said, well, that means you've just been, doing whatever you do, and then the body just went to you like, you better have a kid. And it's really wild in women. Some women have it at 20. Oh God, yeah, it's horrifying.
You finished?
Just sit down. No, it's weird. You can't no. It's a really strange thing. I don't think you men go through that sort of thing because you can have children your whole lives, right? But when
Men can't have kids.
No, you can't birth them.
Them too, which is cool. Allegedly.
What you need?
He got it. He got a cup. Yeah, the T word, because they're like, who's going to say the T word? No, so I think that at 35.
That's when you had your awakening.
But I actually had
awoken in her.
the force awoke with me in Poland when they had in Yugoslavia when I was there, which I was in my late 20s when the war was beginning, and then when I was in Poland and they celebrated the 50th year without war. It was a big deal. And I just stood there and I'm just like, what? Then I was back in former, after war Yugoslavia, and I talked to this young kid, this man, who looked about 45 to me, and I said something about so what are you going to do now that the war has ended, Yeah?
I love you, right? But your decade.
Oh, my decade. Yeah. But it leads up to the decade. No, but it leads up to this idea of enlightenment.
Okay.
The enlightenment of my enlightenment happened outside of this country because it was in wartime, and it was people like this one young man. When I found out he was 26, he saw his mother get raped, and he saw his sister get raped by the Serbs and the Croats because he was Serbo-Croatian. and he had to deal with both of those, and then he had to fight on both sides.
Is this the Berlin Wall type?
No, it was Yugoslavia, former Yugoslavia.
Okay.
When Yugoslavia got in the fight, I was there when it started, the war started. And I got back, then I went back, and I went to a camp to on negotiation, and George Soros, who's this guy who everybody thinks is bad, like we're talking politics, like he's such a bad man, the Republicans. But this man was trying to help all of the Eastern European after the wall came down, and everything started, all of the domino effect happened. But when I was enlightened, it was outside of this culture completely and outside of anything I understood. I didn't understand war, I didn't understand rape, I didn't understand, war rape.
I think a lot of Americans don't understand
They don't.
war. They've never
They
experienced war.
don't.
Never.
Never, not when we were in our generation. And the kind of war, which is horrifying. I worked with Nora Chibawamire from Zimbabwe. She had to go through 2 coups. And I also was with somebody who, from Liberia, who his whole family was all murdered through all the different coups, because they're political family. So when I got here to New York, and I'm dealing still with all of these issues, and I came back, this decade has been me trying to understand how to live in as an American within a society which doesn't understand war, which doesn't understand what we have. And then Trump, like you were just talking about, becomes president. We don't understand what we have. We don't understand, in Bytom, where I lived in Poland, they have buildings which had no glass on it. In the wintertime in Poland, when it gets freezing, they have little sheets that they put over the glass because they have no glass.
Yeah.
It's just to keep the cold and the wind out, but they're freezing and there's no heat. It's thinking, how do these people live, right?
And what I think about that, your story right now, is Americans, they coined the term think outside the box. And what you're saying is you gotta think without the box. Why can't we think without the box?
There is no box. Yeah. Think there is no
inside the
box.
box, then you start thinking the way the Trump people are thinking is close the freaking gates, lock up the place, build up a globe over the U.S. That's when you think in the box. Then when you think outside the box, you almost sound like you're thinking not from around here. So let's take the box away. Think without the box.
You know when the box was taken
Just
away from you?
expands the world.
The box was actually taken.
I'm going to say something about the male group here. Did you notice I didn't get to finish my decade?
No.
You all started talking over me.
You're right. I'm sorry. No. Go.
But that could be a female thing.
No.
But it's not even that.
Can I say this?
Absolutely.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
Just you sparked something in me and in him.
Right.
And that's the truth. It wasn't about cutting you off because I hesitated in saying what I wanted to say, but I only wanted to say something that my box came off also when I went to India. That was my first time out of the country, and I got that from you saying you were out of the country.
Right, but it's kind of so this decade is me trying to settle into what is being consistent. Like what you talked about your spark. My spark was so different than most of the people around me spark. My peers, thank you. Because how can you talk to people about war when they've never engaged in this horror that is something so violent as it was in Yugoslavia?
Our worst thing was 9/11.
Right, which
And we didn't know what the fuck to do.
Right, I was shocked. What happened, and I'm just holy fuck. But I was just talking today when I was in Israel, and it was in this decade, where I was at this place where I met all of in Tel Aviv. The people said, if you want to meet the people of Tel Aviv, sit in this pastry shop. And I sat there for 3 days. And some of the oldest people were there, right? There are these 2 old guys, and it's kind of a joke, like in the Muppets, those 2 old cranky guys. But they're both, one was a brilliant artist, a writer, who his works were amazing, but he was 80-something, and the other guy was a politician, 80-something. And they sat there every morning, they got up, they got their coffee, and they ate pastries at this one pastry place. And they hated the pastries, they were terrible pastries. They were nasty, but everybody came. And I met absolutely everybody, every artist from whatever age, from young to old, because they came to talk to these guys. It was like they were the kings of the community. But then 3 days I did that. The fourth day I went to the Susan Dalal Center, and I went and did other things in other parts. But that was bombed by a suicide bomber the day I didn't show up. And so it's like that also is kind of freaky. It's like, not that I thought, I mean, I never think, oh, I could be dead. It was like, holy shit, that's what's happening now.
But that means you got a mission.
Well, yeah, but whatever that is, this is the decade that I've been trying to figure that out and to be solid, like a solid human, and be, but in the United States. Oh, don't tell me what, nobody tell me what it means.
It means
Men!
It's like you finding yourself in these places.
I said what I said and left it alone.
I know.
You know what I mean?
No, but don't, like, see, this is the thing, is like every decade gets their own space, right?
Oh.
You men.
Take this.
It's the music. You're not saying anything. I'm just saying it's very funny. This is a constant.
No, I think you're switching it to the gender thing, but what it is that
For me, what you just said is all down
your
with.
stuff in more detail and more depth
Right.
than we all did, because we went around and mine was like a few seconds and his was a few seconds, but you were taking yours
Well, he
in
did it.
layers.
Yeah, because
which
he
is
was
like,
doing a lot of
it's making
layers.
us engage, you know what I mean?
Well, I
So
appreciate that
it's
you're
not that
engaging.
we're trying to like take you over. It's just that, oh man, you getting us to where we're like putting it up like sitting here like yeah, just like you peeling the layers, man. I'm loving it.
Well, but also I have to say that with James talking about this moment of like this whole waking up, the waking up for me, like he's talking about, like that was at 35 for the female thing. Like I didn't, like it was like have a baby or you don't have a baby. Ultimately was at 35, right? And our bodies won't allow us to go beyond a certain point. Even if we're 40 or 45 or 50 and can have babies, it's never going to be,
Feel like that.
it's never going to be like, you know, because you have to want to have a baby because then you have to take care of this thing.
It's not impossible. Janet Jackson did it.
No, you can. It's not
yeah,
impossible.
yeah.
It's not that's
But
not
I
the
think-
issue. It's
yeah.
about wanting to have that little thing
Yeah.
and take care of it,
Of
right?
wanting the
So you have the
You can steal
spark.
one from outside a Walmart or something.
This is true. I could even adopt. Somebody told me you can adopt, and I'm just like, I'll eat the thing. Let's stop
Leave it to John
telling me.
Luca.
I know.
It's
Anyway,
cheaper though.
but I think that like it for me, like your sort of spark in the sense is like at some point what is, but like now I can hardly wait till I move into my 60s because that's going to be, I'm like, what the fuck is that going to be? That whole decade, right? Because this decade. But I don't think I ever would have had all of those experiences if I hadn't been abroad and if I hadn't experienced death and I hadn't experienced war and I hadn't experienced like the hell it is out there and then come back to this country with all that we have and then to watch Trump get voted in and people around me just is just like, what the fuck? They don't even get it, like how horrid he is. I mean, we all get it, but you can't live your life in despair all the time. But it's really not easy to when you look at stuff and then you see like the earth is falling apart, the animals are dying, the place is on fire, you know, it's depressing. So then I try and be like a fairy and fill my bucket, my universal bucket with light.
Right.
There you go.
Let's all applaud the universal. Let's applaud the universal bucket.
Yes! To the universal bucket. On that note, I'm going to slip outside the door.
I want to say that's. I mean, nobody really knows it except for me. And Kate. I stay on Kate's ass. No, not literally.
Okay.
I stay on her ass about being assertive. I do that. I do that because at the end of the day, I know that blessings are lined up for her. You know what I mean? But coming from where I come from, living what I lived, and doing what I had to learn. Like I had to actually learn that nobody's gonna feed you if you're hungry unless you say you're hungry.
Ooh.
You understand what I'm saying? Closed mouth don't get fed, if anybody ever heard that saying. You know what I mean?
I'm not.
The squeaky wheel gets the most grease.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, but the opposite, that's true. Yeah. It's true. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
I stay on Kate about that. Like, you Kate. Talk. Do it. I am the engineer, you're the talker. Let them know. If you don't let them know, they're not going to know.
Yes. But the world is a beautiful place and a horrible place, right? Exactly.
I'm not the nature person like Kate.
Happy New Year. Mwah.
No, I'll give you all the tomorrow.
All right.
I'll give you all tomorrow. I'll give you
I'll be on the plane. Yeah.
Wednesday. What day is after tomorrow? Whatever day that is. James, happy Christmas.
America is leaving the building. Applaud him. Look in the camera.
Yeah, like.
Oh, everyone's applauding because I'm leaving.
No, we're applauding.
I never got such a big applause. Oh, tomorrow I'll stick my head at the door, bring my computer to bed. Happy Christmas.
Good to meet you, man. You good energy. You
Thank you. My goodness.
Likewise, man.
No one's ever accused me of that before.
Wait, you can take this can of sugar with you.
Oh, yes, this can of sugar.
Hey, wait, did you want a cup to go home?
Wait, what is that?
What is this?
It's a bottle, right?
Water.
Purified agave. Purified agave.
What does that say right there?
Agave. Mexico.
No, above Blanco.
For that. I'll save it. Someone else will drink it.
You can take it with you and give it to Vinny down at the pizza parlor.
Much left in there.
Who volunteers to take his punishment?
You'll take it. Oh, say it. Say it. Say it. You have to say it. Yeah! Woo!
Wait, where's the theme tune?
Because we're going to close out soon, right?
Yeah. You know what? I'ma say tequila!
Tequila!
Stop.
Woo!
Yes!
Steven's like quietly.
This is our Christmas. This is our Christmas special.
Steven's like immobilized. Probably right in the outside.
I heard Steve thinking it.
Yeah, really.
Steve Myers. Wait. Steve said in a place far away long ago.
Far away.
He's with me.
Tequila!
I think me and Kate and Steve got that.
I think there were only Star Wars fans here.
Yo, hey.
All right. Do you have the Star Wars sound in here?
I think that's the way it goes.
Right, the Moss and Lichen. Bye.
You're here for a while, right?
Well, it's a Saturday.
He's how his siblings live. His sister lives on Long Island.
Why isn't Long Island part of boroughs?
It is. It's Queens.
But it's only 5 boroughs, right?
Queens is the borough, and Long Island is part of Queens.
Oh, just like they consider like New Rochelle or Yonkers.
Exactly.
Okay, the Bronx.
The Bronx.
But I'm going to be moving to New York in January.
Yeah.
See
See you. Happy
Christmas.
I know, you're like me. It's hard to say that word.
Happy
Especially
Xmas.
if you've been brainwashed for a long time as a kid.
Bye. Oh, that's Chewbacca! That was Star Wars. Chewie. Oh, you have competition.
No, he's better than me.
Chewie. You know I have a Chewie onesie, Steve.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I have it. I put it on the head last week. I didn't put.
That's really creepy, right?
Strange, weird ideas about my friend from Boulder who also had the Bugs Bunny ones. The problem is that he was like a fur, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no, he was a furry.
There we go, game over. I'm gonna go post in.
I'm gonna put this one on favorite.
What?
I'm gonna put that in the favorite.
I like that. Yeah. Star Wars. All right. We gotta I think it's time. Are we shutting down?
No, I'm alright for now.
What?
No, it's
I have to pack still.
It's only 11:51. It's not even 12 yet.
All right, midnight.
use the T word.
It's 10 words. 10 minutes.
It's not time yet. Are you going outside too?
Yeah. Is the bodega next door still open?
Yeah, before midnight. It's open until midnight.
Yeah, 10 minutes. So it was a good show.
It was a good show. Oh my God, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Wait, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. I do have to say, what was that?
It was like Putin saying,
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm a commie now.
I'm so happy about this humidifier. Like, you seriously, this
What's
is
burning?
they're
Is it?
smoking.
Oh, okay.
Smokers outdoors. Arms tonight. No, it's very hard sometimes. I do have to say, it's often very, very hard to hang out with people that have never had a hardship, you know? And so, I'm pretty happy all the time. I'm cheery and all this and that.
Yeah.
But it is really, sometimes I just look at, how people are, and I think, I hear stories of, the Cossacks in Russia, right, with the war. And when I first got there, we had to go from...
Well, you've seen more than I've seen in your lifetime.
Well, yeah, and I'm really super lucky. I have no idea how I survived half of the stuff that I...
So you were across seas at what age? Your 20s?
Well, I started traveling whenever I could. I jumped trains when I was young to go up into Vancouver, Canada.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, wasn't a big deal because it was Seattle. I was in the Northwest and nothing, it's like...
You're right there.
It's just no big deal. But people always oh, you jump trains? It's well, it was a slow train. It was Seattle to, to Canada and back. It was no big deal. It was like an hour and a half, right? To round trip, whatever. It was no big deal. But East Coast is so different than West Coast. And now West Coast is much more... because the Crips and Bloods came in. Otherwise, it was really peaceful until they showed up.
In your area?
In my area. Yeah, just L.A., Oregon.
Well, mind you, New York, the gang, the Bloods and Crip thing wasn't here for,
No, but you guys had other gangs. We never had gangs.
Well, we always
except
had
we had Japanese.
street gangs. I don't know. There's a word for those gangs. I forgot what they call them. But we didn't have Bloods and Crips at one time.
No, you didn't, because that was all total West Coast. But
We did have gangs.
You had your East Coast
If you ever
gangs.
saw Warriors, that was about the
Warriors,
gangs.
come out and play.
That was about gangs in New York.
Yeah, no, I disappeared. I was abroad for just 3 months. No,
But
a
those
little
were
longer.
neighborhood gangs.
Right.
Those were
We
about
didn't have neighborhood gangs in Seattle. I was in a neighborhood, and it was the kids. That was our gang. We just went around and were stupid. We're kids. Nothing, there was no gang. And then when the Crips and Bloods moved in, they just skipped Portland and Oregon because there was nothing there, really, at the time. And then they came in. And
My sister's in Oregon.
Right, there was nothing going on in, Oregon is a weird country. It's totally weird state. It's weird. It's just weird. It's got the extremes. Do you know it's the main hub for the KKK? Is in Oregon? Yeah, that's where their legal offices are. Because they have these weird laws. They're very libertarian. So it's you do whatever you do, and we won't fuck with you.
Well, my sister's half white.
What is that?
Because you're saying that it was more of a KKK area, so I'm thinking it's more predominantly white area.
They just allowed the KKK to be there, right? So there are little pockets allowing,
So
right?
it was tolerated.
It's very tolerated as a libertarian sort of thing. You could have the KKK and you could have the Black Panthers, right? All in the same neighborhood, and they would be tolerated. It's no big deal, right? And I don't even want to compare the Panthers to the KKK. Because even my mom and dad, we used to have meetings. My mom and dad, we opened our house to the KKK. I mean, to the Black Panthers. We had Panther meetings there, and we also.
I was going to say, like,
I know what? No, I know. I was like, what? No, yeah. No, to like the Panthers, they had meetings there at our house. But they weren't dangerous. They cared about the kids. They cared about everything my mom and dad cared about, right? It was about the community. It was about non-racism. It was about making sure that everybody was welcome. And so that's the kind of atmosphere I was raised in. And so but Oregon was weird. It was just this weird place. It's like the Bermuda Triangle.
that hit me different just now.
Did it?
Yeah, yeah.
You took the whole shot though.
Yeah, that was weird.
But anyway, the West Coast is weird. I had no idea, but it was quiet. So when the Crips and Bloods came up, it was like a fire. It literally was a forest fire. It just came like that. They came in because it was empty. There was nothing going on. There weren't gangs there. And then they had their battles, and then they set up meth labs everywhere. It was crazy. The drugs, it was horrifying. How fast it happened. Like I was gone for 3 months. I came back, and there they were.
Now I'm from, like, I was raised on First Avenue. First Avenue, the borderline of, you're talking about the 80s, the borderline of where white people lived and black people lived was 96th Street. If you took the bus up First Avenue, once it came 96th Street, there were no white people on that bus. It was either black and Hispanic after 96th Street. The craziest thing for me is, like, we actually got into a race street brawl. No. With whites.
Really?
There's this place called AstroTurf, and it was past 96th Street. But that was the only place for us to go play football. So we would go and we would play, and if I remember it clearly enough, we went and we played against this white team, whatever. They were all from this. And what's crazy is the buildings that they lived in was nicer buildings, with New York City housing buildings. We never knew that. Because it wasn't any black people. Yeah, there wasn't any black people living in that nicer houses. It was all white. There weren't any at that time. Yeah, they were living in those nicer houses. At that time, we thought only black people and Hispanics lived in nicer. You know what I mean? So we go down there. I don't remember if we won the football game or if we lost. But I know there was a lot of trash talking. The trash talking turned into something physical.
Oh, a little worse.
It spilled off of York Avenue all the way onto First Avenue. Then there was like this biker club between 96 and 95th Street. And I can't forget the name of it. Because they got involved because the fight spilled over past them. The name of the club was Hogs and Heifers. It's no longer Hogs and Heifers.
Oh my God! But was that a Harley Davidson?
Yes.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
And the only people in there were bikers.
Wait,
They came out bottles like it was crazy. It was really crazy.
Bikers.
What year was that?
You're talking about, we're still in 89 into 90.
Ships were still kind of raw back then.
Yeah.
Back then in like Southern Africa, apartheid was still the right. Apartheid ended in 94.
Yeah, we were. I know about that because that's when I learned about anything in Africa because of rap music. There was a group called Sesasonic, and they did a song about Botswana, Zimbabwe, Mozambique. I can't remember the name of the song. But they mentioned all these places. I was like, wow.
Africa's got countries in there.
But there's a Sesasonic song. See if you can look it up.
What is it?
Just put You're not gonna go to Google. That's what's gonna kill us.
All right, I'm going to Google.
Put Stetson Sonic.
Okay, Stets. How do you spell it?
Stets. E-S-T-E-T.
Sonic.
Yeah. And then it was
What was
Motherland. Put Motherland.
Motherland.
Africa. Motherland of hip hop or Africa.
They had a song.
That's a Sonic, and they're calling it Africa.
I think it was Africa. Yeah. And they started talking about.
Wait, there's an official video.
That's when I heard about Nelson Mandela. I never knew about Nelson Mandela.
Oh. See, I was very lucky because I grew up in a family with a lot of African people in the family, and I heard about all this stuff.
This is it. This is the song.
This is it.
Can we get some volume on that? Actually.
Can we show this here? Let
No,
me just. I could just put it in the.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Hearing what?
I can turn it down.
He's turning the music down.
Yeah.
That's not it's our music. But this is this music. That's a Sonic. Oh, man, have I like?
I respect Jesse Jackson because he marched with Martin.
I think he just was the kind of guy who always just found the time to place himself
In the right place?
Yeah, he was like.
Yeah, he was like took advantage of stuff.
He wasn't there to take anybody anywhere.
Well, you know who does that a lot? Who's that guy? Al Sharpton. I think more so than Jesse
Sitting
Jackson.
there like monitoring the TV, and when they find out there's something going on, a black kid happened, he's there and like trying to get the fame for the minute. Never seen this.
80s, right?
Yeah, it's the 80s, 90s.
Yeah, West Coast, East Coast was so different in the 80s, and it was so like pastoral until the Crips and Blood showed, and then it was over.
They started gangsterifying everything.
Well, it got ugly because it was right, you know, totally right for
Before or known of these guys until now.
the things you learned on Front Talk with Kate and
Yeah,
James.
this is the song. This is the song.
Yeah, I see all the.
This is it.
And it says Victoria Falls. Yeah, and
Yeah.
on this kind of tip, you know, where they're trying to like keep the knowledge away from people. This is something they're not gonna do. They're not gonna put.
Who's that guy?
That's Samara Michelle. That's when you helicopter. I was in high school. That's my last year of high school.
In Zimbabwe.
When they shot Samara Michelle's plane down. Kenyan
It's
area,
now- yeah.
Robert Mugabe.
Well, we should listen to what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of stuff, bro. I mean, even if you look at PBS, right? PBS is this public station. They got some massive content they play. But a lot of the real important stuff, you gotta be awake at like 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the morning. If you watch PBS then you're watching the real fruits of what public television is. And then during the day, they got Bunny and Friends. You know what I mean? And that kind of stuff that's like
Sesame
not really
Street.
food. Yeah, it's not brain food.
Yeah,
The brain food is like you gotta sit up for that, man.
it's true.
Yeah.
Got to be like an
And
insomniac.
then conscious stuff like this, these guys get the Let's Play, and then these guys will probably at the same time where Run DMC were hitting it.
Well, they
Jesus album. They were doing.
well, they actually, no, they actually, that's the Sonic. They weren't all the way up there, but they were there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But I mean, they didn't get like international.
Right.
play and all of that.
No, they did. They did.
I've never heard of these guys.
Stetson Sonic definitely did.
Because they got footage from Zimbabwe military right there. Those are Zimbabwe military trucks. So they definitely on top of the like knowledge vibe. But then it was like also they were not promoting the kind of stuff that the production companies thought was good content to highlight. They wanted to highlight the Adidas, my Adidas. You know, it was like they were taking the whole conscious.
This is 80s.
This is just consciousness.
It did sell.
No, what I'm saying is.
They're not selling it.
Oh, they're not promoting anything.
Yeah, they're not promoting. That's why it didn't last long.
No, Sonic is like Sonic is Public Enemy, the other Public Enemy.
Yeah, but nobody, but they know Public Enemy, but they don't know Sonic. Like only the real people.
The
Like
only reason why Public
committed
Enemy
people.
is more known than oh, you got the volume up.
Oh, I have the volume up like right.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to see these poor little animals.
Yeah,
I hate that.
let's not do that.
No, let's not, because I'll start crying. It'll be horrifying. Oh.
Skip, come on.
I have to get out of it.
Skip,
Skip
right
ads,
here.
but
Right here.
Public Enemy, fight the power. Remember that? Are we gonna do music? I have to get going soon, you guys. I have to leave this apartment clean and ready and packed in 4 hours.
That was the Tawana Brawley hold.
Oh shit! Is it closing next door?
It's what closing next.
Here, hold that for a second. Did you bring the key back? No, you're done.
Yeah, I gave it to him already.
You gave it back? No, I need to get it.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's okay. You guys talk. I'll be right back.
The Fight the Power thing was during the whole Tawana Brawley situation.
That was about the same time that those guys did the Africa thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Sonic. The only reason Sonic wasn't as big as Public Enemy because they weren't on
They're gone.
monster label like Def Jam.
Yeah.
Def Jam was the top hip hop label at that time.
Right.
Russell Simmons and Rick Rubin, like they were on a smaller label. So they didn't have the promotion, but they were very known for their political stance. They didn't deal with a lot of rap artists because a lot of rap artists didn't.
And I think also just at that time also where a lot of the hip hop artists were also starting to like run their own kind of music productions and all of that. You know what I mean? And a lot of it was also starting to be sponsored where it's also like a form of what we got going on in politics where these corporations saw these dudes as a vehicle to sell product. So then they'll come. It's just the same like freaking man. Till today, Rakim is still loyal to the freaking Carhartt brand till today. And he makes bank out of that. Every picture or video of Rakim, when he goes on stage, he has to have a Carhartt brand item on him. Either the beanie hat, jacket, or something. You know what I mean? So he's still eating off of the that deal that he has going on with Carhartt.
You know, I never paid attention. I'm gonna pay attention.
I
to that
promoted
now.
a show with Rakim in New Mexico, New Mexico, and it was the only show he did in the Southwest because he doesn't fly, he drives. So I did a show with him in Taos, New Mexico, and it was the biggest show I ever promoted in my life. We had a full house, tickets sold out, and on the contract, I just read it on the contract where he was like Carhartt beanie hat, brown Carhartt beanie hat, and I didn't get the beanie hat because I was running around trying to get the venue set up, get them from the airport, so I didn't get the beanie hat. And when we were getting on the show, sitting in the green room, and he's on the mic in the green room, you know, like warming up the stage, and then he asked me, "Where's the beanie hat?" And he would not go on stage without the beanie hat. Man, I'm like tripping out because people are like in the show, I sold out the venue, this dude won't go on stage because of the fucking beanie hat. I thought it was a joke. And then good thing is a friend's dad owned the Carhartt store in Taos, New Mexico, and he was at the show. And he drove, got a beanie hat, and Rakim went on the stage.
How long did it take for him to get on stage? Half an hour?
Maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, geez.
Taos is a small little
Yeah, that's true. It's
town.
tiny.
So I
Yeah.
think he's loyal to the Carhartt brand as well.
Oh, he's way too loyal.
Yeah, and I think also the same thing with the Adidas brand, with Run DMC brought that out. Adidas was making money from that. You know what I mean? Because they were marketing. I'm not loyal to Adidas because Run DMC. You know, I think a lot of guys will relate themselves as like old school.
I'm loyal to Adidas because I got flat feet, and then the only sneakers that look good on my foot.
Oh, nice.
Like that. So unless I'm wearing boots or something like that, but
you would prefer the Adidas.
I got flat, wide feet, so Adidas shell top. So listen, my Adidas have got me through a lot of things. I put it together a lot of outfits with it.
With your Adidas.
Yeah, with my shell tops.
There we go. Even the suit goes with it.
Yeah.
You can use a suit, man.
There you go.
Like right now, till this day, I got about like 8 different color shell tops in my closet.
I bet you don't have the red, yellow, and green Rasta color ones.
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yes, I do.
I've been trying to find it.
I think I paid $125 for them on eBay.
Yeah, they got the track suit also with the red, yellow, and green.
Man, so I think we're gonna close out.
We have to because I'm slowing down and I have 4 hours to pack and get ready and clean the place up.
So closing words, closing argument.
What closing argument? It is the winter solstice. You guys, thank you. Steve and Ian stuck with us. Did you just turn? No, you didn't yet.
It was the tequila.
It was. Oh! All right, you gotta have some. Gotta have your last tequila because we're kicking them out. We're kicking them out. Anybody else want tequila? All right, I'll have a tiny bit, tiny bit.
You set yourself up.
I did. Steve?
Steve has just stayed quiet. He said, I'm not going to say nothing because the next word might be tequila.
Oh! All right.
Steve did it on purpose.
It is his fault. He stayed quiet. It's all Steve.
He's like, man, I'm so fucked up right now. If I say anything, it's going to be the T word. So
the T words now from now on. All right. Happy New Year's. Happy solstice.
I'm late.
You're late. Oh, Steve, where's your aloe vera?
Oh.
There you go. He's got an aloe cocoa drink. Awesome.
And you have what?
The T word.
All right, so we're going to close out. I want to close out on, listen, stay in a balanced area. Respect the Tao.
Don't fill up your bucket with bad stuff because it's going to fall all over your head.
Your
universal bucket, the karma bucket. It will follow you everywhere.
Well, try to put
things.
Try to put more good
Light
into
and
your
joy.
universal bucket than bad, because sometimes you can't avoid the bad that you have to put. Is that my cousin?
Is
yeah,
that
that is
Preem?
my cousin.
We're closing out, Preem.
Sometimes you can't avoid putting in some bad into your universal bucket.
Because we're people, right?
You were human. We're only human. We're made in God's likeness. We weren't made into God's.
We're bodhisattvas. There's always a God in us that can come out. We're God-like.
We're demigods.
If you want to say that, but in the Buddhist tradition, we are all Buddha. We're all Thor. We are all Thor.
We're Thor.
We're Thor.
We're demigods.
No, in the Buddhist tradition, we're bodhisattvas. But I will have to say, I watched. This will be a good out. It'll be kind of funny. They're getting their phone numbers together. I watched. Oh, The Witcher.
Oh, I started watching The Witcher. You know that's a video game.
I assumed something like that. Ridiculous. But he is hot.
That's Superman.
Oh, I know, but I didn't like him as Superman, but I so like him as The Witcher.
I actually think he does play a better character as The Witcher.
Than Superman. Oh, how boring. He's like, Mr. Good Hair.
Yeah.
No. Witcher with the long gray hair. And oh my God, he has got skill. with that sword around, and he gets like the back and then the side and then and he's so hot in that leather, that black leather. Wah! Wah! Yeah.
Kay is my co-host.
Co-talker. I'm a co-talker. I'm the talker, and he's the doer. Talker and doer. Do-talkers. Talker-doers.
Doodoo talkers.
Do talkers? Yeah. Oh, I just decided. My hair. Oh, my God. Those hats. Hat hair. Wintertime is hat hair.
I should call my cousin because when I leave, he can take my spot.
Oh, well.
Call him.
I have. Okay, Preem. We're going to call Preem before
Tell
we
him to
close
stop
out.
in and talk with us. Double park and stop acting all
And all
bougie.
Mr. Bougie.
Yeah.
Bougie. Bougie. Wait. Phone.
And take my spot.
Does he
But
know?
is this a Tuesday spot right here?
I don't know. Look at that picture of him.
Black Fox.
Like Fox, Preem. Where's the water? I need more water.
Why you keep taking my water?
Because there's no water anywhere else. Science! See the tequila. Oh, I didn't say the A.
No. Come on, Kate.
There's stuff in there. I'm going to drink it.
Kate, no. You're cheating. Call him again.
Answer, dude.
He's being a preem right now. Bro, I'm calling you because you can take my parking space. If I'm on the right side for you.
But
I'm in
he's-
front of CBDs.
He's in the right spot, dude. Just answer your darn phone because we got to get off the phone because I got to clean the house. I got to clean the house to get packed up so that I can get on the plane and go. And Steve needs to sleep and I got to give him my keys so he can stay however long he wants. Then he can go
Steve would be
home
here.
and normal. Oh, there was an old woman who swallowed
Text
this.
him and tell him he can take my spot when I'm leaving. I'm going to the bathroom. Everybody,
We're
Yes,
still on. You can. Hope
happy
you have
holiday.
Like,
Wait, I want our
you
guests
can take-
to say the
say
closing.
something. You're closing things.
Closing. Don't forget, it's the holidays and Happy New Year.
Happy Hanukkah, Shalom, Assalamu alaikum, Saray Rakadanaka, stay well, Merry Christmas.
And
Steve.
Happy holidays.
good night.
And from me and Kate, we wish you all the best. Love, peace, happiness,
Joy and
Tao.
universal bucket.
Yes.
Light, the universal bucket to be filled with
respect your
life
universal bucket.
and joy.
Peace.
Peace, love, peace out.
Oscillate that
everything.
love energy.
Is that what that is?
Love.
Oscillating the love energy.
The love energy. We're out of here. We will see you in the new year. Please don't forget
Front talk.
Don't forget to press the subscribe button on your right hand side.
For
It's
all
on there.
7 zillion of you watching, it's Front Talk with Kate,
Kate
and
and
James.
No, Kate.
No,
James.
Kate. You're Kate. I'm James. You're James. I'm Kate. You guess. Front Talk with Kate and James. Oh, that's curly hair dude.
His hairdo is dope.
I know.
It's the
Where's
80s and the
Preem?
80s is
I
funny.
know. This is Lower East Side. That wasn't our closing. Wasn't that our closing?
Yeah, that was
thing?
our
That was
closing.
our closing thing.
We're
but
outta
still
here, guys.
All right. Bye.
Peace.
Front Talk.